Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, everybody out there in the internet world? What's up, LW? How you doing tonight?
Oh, what's up, buddy? I'm doing better now, but we're good. We're all good over here on this side.
Yeah, you got to be a happy man, right? I mean, watching that that glorious victory there just now.
Oh, there's a lot of emotions in that 4 hours there, buddy. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I feel like you probably felt like I did last night.
Yeah, it's back to back crazy nights for us.
Yeah, a lot of good a lot of good football. Who else? Oh, we got Kentucky Blue Ball Channel in here. He's telling us about what does he say? He says Ole Miss went down like a one egg pudding. Go Big Blue. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
they
Ole
did.
Miss, they fell.
Yeah, Kentucky. They had a great game plan for that.
Yeah, that was good to watch. I don't know what else happened today. After watching that game, I kind of forgot what else happened.
Yeah, I'm totally blanked out on what happened before that.
Exactly. Yeah, no idea. I'm trying to pull it up right now. I can look at college football. I can see. We can see who won and lost. We can do that.
We can.
I know. We have this thing called the internet. And what's up to people at Matt Dummett? Good to see you. SO Dozer. Obviously Kentucky Blue Ball Channel. Good to see you guys in here. So Oregon's, yeah, they're beating up on UCLA right now.
Yeah, that's wild. That's still early in the third.
Yeah, I know. Stupid TV too. I don't want to reprogram it. Michigan, they beat Minnesota. Good for them. Michigan looking great. Other than that, I don't really see any upsets really. Notre Dame beat Louisville.
No, it's pretty. Everybody in the top 25 pretty much won, except
Now, if you remember last night we took down on the post game show over there in Miami. I took down everybody's scores for the Alabama game.
yeah.
All right, so let's read these off. We had Adam Cochran going. He picked 31-24 Georgia. Slim picked 27-21 Georgia. Todd Thomason, he picked 24-21 Georgia. Alex picked 31-20 Georgia. I picked 17-16 Bama, but
Yeah.
I was wrong. At least I picked Bama. Joey picked 34-17 Georgia, and you picked 31-21 Bama. So you
Yeah.
were the closest.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, as far as being the closest, yeah. So you won the what do I have?
I won the internet high five.
Yeah, the inflatable sheep. Yeah, you won that. What's up, Dylan Mullins? Good to see you here, Dylan Mullins. So what I'm going to do, LW, I'm actually going to drop this link down. And I kind of like that last night. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Like we can pull kind of try to do that thing where we pull like one person, maybe two on at a time, And
That was fun.
if anybody wants to, if not, we'll just sit here and bullshit. But yeah, just in case. So I'm gonna go ahead and post that in there. And we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get some crazy people call in or something like that. That's always good. I like crazy people. Or maybe a Georgia fan will call in.
I think they've had time to settle down.
You think so? Well, I mean, they'd already given up. I think they'd already faced defeat at like halftime.
Yeah, and then they got hope again, and then they thought they were going to win, and then they lost it. So that's tough emotions to go through. But
I know.
I'm glad
Speaking
it
of
wasn't
Georgia
me.
fans, yeah, glad it wasn't me. I'm glad I didn't have to go to that either. Speaking of Georgia fans, look at this. We got K Dog in the chat. What's up, K Dog? Yeah, and Kevin, exactly right. He says, I didn't like Georgia scoring so quick to take the lead. That's one of those funny things when you get that play and it's like, what are you going to do? I mean, you just pulled off this awesome play and scored instantly,
Yeah, you gotta take it if it's there. I mean, you can't.
Right.
There's no guarantee. Have a fumble snap, or running back fumbles it, or you got to score if it's there.
Yeah,
You just hope your defense does their job.
Which they didn't. I mean, that was pretty funny. What was it, about 35 seconds both teams scored or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, there's just like utter chaos in that last 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah.
I did like it though. I mean, it was a good game. Fun to watch. Especially you know how those games where you don't have any stake in any of it and you can just sit there and watch it and not really care who wins or loses, but it's a good game to watch. That was that game for me last night or tonight, probably like it was for you last night.
Yeah, I had no stress last night. I'm just, you know, hoping they win for you guys, but yeah, there's not a lot of pacing going around and cussing in your head and yelling at the TV if it's not your team.
Yeah, chewing your damn fingernails off. Hey, look, there's another Bama guy. You know this guy, Crimson Brave, LW?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Crimson Brave. He says, tonight, dumbass. What's up, Crimson? Good to see you.
Yeah, we were going back and forth texting during the game. There's a lot of different text,
different emotions, like a roller
right.
coaster of
Yeah.
emotions going up and down.
It starts with like, hell yeah, roll tide. Did you see that play? To what the fuck? Holy hell, what's happening? Oh my God, we're gonna lose.
Oh, that was too funny. I found a couple funny things here. Let me see if I can. It'll take me a minute, but I'm gonna try to download this, or send it to myself and download it, and I'll play it in a minute. But I meant to do this earlier. I'm not good at that. It has to do with the hurricane. Did that even come near you at all?
Who?
Any of that rain or anything, from the mighty hurricane that supposedly was, going to destroy all humanity.
This one that went through Tennessee and Florida?
Yeah, but I didn't know if you got any rain from
Oh
it
no,
or,
that's too far away.
I got you. Yeah, a lot of people. I heard Asheville and stuff was still pretty bad.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of disaster. I was talking. Was it D4 said that there was 6 bridges that collapsed in that area.
Well, I was talking to a friend of mine that was trying to do fundraising for up there to try to take food. They have a plane and they were going to, try to fly food up there. And I didn't realize it was that bad. He was saying people couldn't get in or out or I guess, having trouble getting food up there, I guess.
Yeah. A lot of, there's nobody working the grocery stores, they're not going to go sit in harm's way. So I'm sure there is. And, delivery trucks and stuff like that trying to get in there.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. People, if the trucks, I heard the main bridges were messed up and stuff like that. So, if the trucks can't come in, then I think we've talked about that before. If something ever actually did happen, how long it would take before the cities in this country went absolutely insane, because it would only take 6 days, for all the food to be bought out and all the, everything just to go to shit.
Well, it's funny. This is back in the 2000s. There was this big old hurricane. I think it was Rita, and it was going to direct hit, Galveston and Houston.
Right.
So everybody went and they bought out the stores, they bought out the waters. Everybody was trying to get the hell out of here. The traffic got backed up. People got stuck on I-10 for 10 hours. I was stuck on a road, trying to get home for 4 hours, in the middle of the road. I literally got out on top of my car and started smoking cigarettes and sat on the hood for 4 hours until I could move. And the hurricane at the last minute took a northeast turn and went up to Louisiana. Didn't even hit here. But even the hurricane not even hitting here, it was hard to find gas, food for 3 days, and the shit didn't even hit here.
Right. Yeah, and it's what was it there? Vincent Van Gogh, fuck yourself. I love that name. He's saying it would take about a week before shit to go haywire without trucks. Yeah, your cities would break down in 3 to 4 days. It would be just total mass chaos.
Oh yeah, I've been in, I think, a total of 6 hurricanes, maybe 6.
Yeah, they're not a lot of fun.
No, it goes sideways pretty quickly. as far as stuff shutting down and running out of stuff and no power for a week.
Yeah, that's never fun. Hey, we got somebody wanting to jump in here. We got a caller coming in here, LW. If you can guess who it is.
I'm gonna say Nate the Great.
You would be right. Nate the Great.
Yes.
What is up, sir?
Doing good. How y'all doing? Did you all survive?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
made it, Nate. I didn't, but LW did.
Oh.
He's doing just fine.
Well, at least he's undefeated. They're against the Hurricane. But anyways, yeah, I just want to call in about two of my teams. One of them won by, I don't know. I guess.
Are you self-admitting to the two-teamer thing now?
I really don't care anymore, to be honest.
I like that, Nate. Just own it.
Yeah,
I like it.
I would own it.
Yeah, I'll own it. I don't care if anybody doesn't like it. Let me be me. So.
All right.
Anyways, on the first off with the Nebraska win, I think they need a lot of cleaning up to do if they want to, maybe compete. If they want to make a playoff, but it's probably highly unlikely this year, but maybe next year. But it's not impossible. But I think they won like 20 or 28 to 7, I think, against Purdue, I think. But and on the other hand, my other team, Michigan. Jesus.
Nebraska's your side piece, then.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Now, have you told Michigan about Nebraska?
What, residents or just?
Well, about you cheating on them with Nebraska.
Oh no, yeah, I didn't tell Matt Rule yet.
Okay, because you Michigan beat up a Minnesota team 27-24.
Yeah,
I mean, that's got to make you feel good.
Not really. We just let him back in the game in the late fourth quarter, which I was not happy with. We were up 21-0 or whatever, and I just do not trust our coaches right now. I mean, it feels like to me that we're basically back in the 20s. Late 2010s, like 2016, when we're back to, or mediocre or something, good in the good elite in the first half of the season, and then folding like a lawn chair in the second half. I mean, of the season. I mean, what we all saw from Georgia. I mean, that's kind of the same thing, but we have yet to see if Georgia wins out, which is maybe I don't know. What do you think, LW? You think they'll win out or probably lose 3 games? You think for Georgia?
Oh, Georgia? Oh, I don't think they'll lose 3 games. Texas will be a tough one.
But you think it won't be impossible to lose 3 games, but it's highly unlikely?
I mean, anything's possible, but I think it'll be highly unlikely. I mean, the second half of that Bama game is what Georgia is.
Right. And that kind of reminds me of Michigan from the 2021 season, 2022, and 2023 season. They're basically a second half team, even though they're not really, trailing or whatever and stuff. But
all right, Nate. Let's welcome in K-Dog here. K-Dog, how you doing?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. And Vincent, I see you back there. We'll bring you on in just a second, brother. Hang tight for 2 seconds. K-Dog, what'd you think about the Georgia game?
Yeah, I was like the beginning of the game. Yeah, I was kind of pissed off. I was like, "Hello, I don't even know if I want to watch the rest of this damn game or not." Like, damn, what the hell's going on?
But then you had hope, right?
Yeah, I told my dad if we can score a touchdown before halftime, we get the ball and start the second half. We need to go down and score another touchdown, and then
You almost had it there at the end until you just like gave it away.
Yeah, I don't the play before the last play. That was a blatant pass interference. The guy clotheslined the Georgia guy before the ball got there. They didn't call it, and then Carson threw it up there again, and the damn receiver looked like he didn't know the ball was coming to him or something. I don't know. He didn't even try to make a play on the ball or nothing. I'm like, what are you doing? You just let the dude catch it? I'm like, really?
I was happy to see that Alabama get away with that pass interference because before the half ended, Georgia put Alabama receiver in a chokehold and they didn't call it. So
right,
yeah, we got away with one, and y'all got away with one later on too. So, but that kind of evened out, and then but that last call, really?
Hey, Nate, I'm gonna pull you down and bring Vincent up for a second, but I'll bring you back up. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
see you in a minute, Nate.
What's up, Vincent? How you doing tonight?
Oh, pretty good. Just had a updated DOT physical. Watched Michigan go to work. Wanted to talk mainly about them, but yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot of other games because I was playing some Cards Against Humanity with some of my buddies.
I like that
And,
game.
I got to tell you, man, it got pretty dark in here, and we're all gonna get some walkthroughs in hell.
But not for that.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah.
I'm sure we've done worse.
Oh, man. Some of these answers, holy shit. But yeah, mainly want to talk about my Wolverines, and man, they got to figure it out with the passing game. I don't know how much of it is Alex Orji and his inexperience, which, by the way, greatest fucking name in college football ever, Orji.
I do like that.
Yes.
I like the way they say it when they have to say, it's almost like the announcers like it,
Yeah, exactly. It's not a scrum, it's an orgy. But speaking of orgies, at the Ann Arbor frats or campus or whatever, there's some students at a frat house. There's this hilarious picture on my Instagram. There's a sign right outside this one house in Ann Arbor. Right after we beat USC last week at the big house, it said, you're going to need more Trojans to stop this orgy.
I like that.
Fucking awesome. But yeah, anyways, as far as the defense goes, Martindale's doing a good job with the defense. Some of our guys came back from last year's team. Maybe tone it back a little bit on the blitzing because that's kind of sometimes coming back to bite us. And also, minus Will Johnson in the secondary, who they didn't have today, they are not good with man coverage. And he went to that quite a bit today, and it's part of the reason why Minnesota was allowed to come back late in that game. So yeah, it's. I'll be honest. Last week, I'm surprised we even won. It was just good old fashioned grounded pound Bo Schembechler ball. It was a lot like the game last year against Penn State, where we threw the ball only once in the entire second half. But it's going forward. We're gonna have to figure out that passing game.
It's amazing how a team can go from being Michigan last year to being Michigan this year.
Yeah, it's a lot like it kind of
Florida
feels
State.
Well, oh god, dude, they need to bench that dude. That dude is broken. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I feel bad for the guy because he seems like a really good, nice person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I don't like to root against people. You know what I mean? Like either way, but it's now that he's at Florida State, it makes it really hard for a Miami fan not to laugh,
Yeah, that's just really rough. The quarterback position, and you're playing at 3 different schools in 3 years. That's a really tough thing to do.
Oh,
unless you're Cam Ward.
It's true.
Yeah. speaking of Seminoles, I remember when I was in early grade school, I was playing basketball in like leagues and shit. So we had like different color uniforms. Everybody did. It was just basically humming away, just flip it inside out. For one was dark, one was light. Well, one year in particular, we had like Florida Gators colors. We were like, blue and orange. But that year in particular, our team name, I shit you not, we were the Seminoles.
Oh man, that's bad. I mean, I wouldn't unless you're like Burt Reynolds. I would never want to admit that I was a Seminole.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds.
I've always liked their uniforms and their colors, and that one song that is a little bit repetitive. It's better than the one that USC plays. But yeah, dude, that song that USC plays over and over again. I got a bunch of Michigan State family that just hates that song so much. They were at the Rose Bowl in like '88, and whenever they're fucking good, when USC beat the shit out of them, that's all you heard. It's like, do they know any other fucking song? I'm like, oh, shut up, Dave. Oh, shut up, Lenny. And then last week, I'm like,
Of course, their names are Dave and Lenny.
damn. Yeah, two of my uncles. Yeah.
Right, that makes total sense. You're Michigan fan, Dave, Lenny.
No. They're Spartan fans.
Either way.
Well,
Michigan,
actually, I think Lenny, Uncle Lenny actually went to both schools. He went to both Michigan and Michigan State. But anyway, yeah, last week I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh God, dude, they were right. That song is fucking annoying.
Yeah, I could imagine. What's up, Blister Bill? We got Fools and Tools in here as well.
Mm-hmm.
So K-Dog, you're still with us, right?
I'm still here.
All right, you sound so depressed. Why?
Hey, we had to lose a regular season game sometime,
I guess so.
42 straight, So yeah, Bama ended our other winning streak. I guess they get to end this one too.
So let me ask you this, K-Dog. Tomorrow, when the rankings come out,
yeah,
and Miami's ranked higher than Georgia, how are you going to feel?
How are they going to be higher than us?
Oh, I mean, we're 5-0. You're what, 3-1? Yeah. So,
I don't know. You should be 4-1 though.
Huh? But we're not.
I mean, they call it touchdown on the field, and then they spend 10 minutes looking at the replay. Oh yeah, I think that's incomplete pass.
Yeah, well, at least they got the call right. But so anyway, how are you going to feel tomorrow when Miami is ranked above Georgia?
He's not letting it go.
What do y'all rank right now?
7.
7. You think we're going to fall that far?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Considering that Ole Miss lost, I mean that would put us. We'd have to move up.
Wait a minute. We lost to number 4 team. Y'all almost lost. Should have lost to a team that got beat by
almost.
Vandy.
I like it. Almost could have, would have.
To a team that got beat by Vandy, right?
All right. Well, you lost to a team that almost got beat by South Florida. So
yeah. So
what? 42-16, almost.
they woke up the last 4 minutes of the game.
Yeah. Oh shit! Too funny. I wouldn't doubt it. I could see Georgia being 6 tomorrow and Miami being 5, and I think that would be absolutely hilarious. I'm going to troll you Georgia fans all week because for that one week of my life, I'll be able to for 1 week.
We got our big rivalry game with Auburn coming up next, huh?
Yeah, you better watch out for Georgia Tech this year.
Georgia Tech.
Vincent, did you have a chance to watch the end of that Alabama game tonight?
I caught a little bit of it, but I heard it was pretty thrilling at the end.
It was. It was a great fourth quarter of football. Like no matter who,
Last 7 or 8 minutes of the game when it really picked up.
It was exciting. So you have Auburn they lost today, didn't they?
Yeah,
they lost to the Auburn can't find a quarterback to save their life.
Is Peyton Thorne still down there?
Yep.
Yeah, he threw a pick six to seal the deal for the Sooners.
Yeah, that guy is the definition of average. He was at Michigan State, and the 1 year they actually played really, really well. It was a complete fluke because Kenneth Walker was, doing his fucking thing, and it's amazing how many fucking holes on that team that Kenneth Walker covered up because they sucked. Mel Tucker was an absolute fraud, but a lot of people were singing the praises about Peyton Thorne that year. Like he didn't have to do a whole lot. He really didn't have to do anything. It was the year after. It's like when they realized what us Wolverine fans saw in him. It's like, oh yeah, and yeah, the very next year, I think he kind of saw the writing on the wall. That's why he booked it. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Utah's losing to Arizona.
23-10 down.
Yeah, that's pretty rough right there. Arizona looking good.
3 minutes to go in the game.
New coach and everything.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, they lost their guy to Washington, who we got next week. And Washington should have beat Rutgers last night.
Well, I forgot to ask Nate because he's a Michigan fan, so I get to ask you.
Well, we can bring Nate. We can bring Nate back up. I'm trying to keep it. My goal here is, and I'll just go on ahead and say it, is to be able to bring people on and not have 10 people talk at the same time. That's my goal. So yeah. Nate the Great, you're back here with us. LW's got a question for you, Michigan guys.
So
the onside kick.
Yeah.
What's your call on that? I mean, are we going to go straight homer and say they were offsides, or are we going to be honest and say that we got away with one there?
Now the Ohio State Buckeye fans, if they were to fucking answer that question, they'd be like, "Oh, it's the right call."
Right.
Fuck Ohio State. Fucking.
Fuck Ohio State.
I'll be honest. We got away with it. It was total bullshit.
I do the same thing.
We'll take it, but
if we get away with one, I'm like, yeah, we did. It's awesome too.
Everybody gets away with stuff every now and then, and you have to. Sometimes it doesn't go your way. Sometimes it does. When it does go your way, you just have to sit back and go, like Nelson.
Right.
Yeah.
Nate, we can't hear you for some reason. You sound like you're in a well.
Yeah.
Like really far away.
Tell Lashley to come get you.
Is that better?
Huh?
No, it's not.
Hang tight. I got to open the garage door.
Yeah. So Vincent, I got a question for you. You came over here from Ike's wrestling, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. So you like football? So.
Oh yeah. Big Michigan fan.
Did you watch the Miami game last night?
I saw the ending, and oh man, I rewatched that thing about 3 or 4 times, and I'll be honest. Initially, like the initial touchdown call, I think they fucked it up, but in the end, I think they got it right. It seemed like no one had control of it.
Yep.
In my honest opinion, the ball looked like it was resting on top of people. And by the time anybody even tried to get a hold of it, they were already touching the end line. So I think they got it right, personally.
Well, you heard the ACC statement on why. Did you hear that, or like what their decision was?
No, they did not explain that.
Okay, so they did. The reason it got called that was because as they were coming down and the ball was floating around, I mean, everybody can admit that the ball was floating around, and their statement was that it hit during that time when they were hitting the ground and the ball was bouncing around, that the Miami player who was halfway out of bounds lying on their back, that it hit his shoe. And according to that, with college football rules, as soon as it touches somebody who is out of bounds, the ball's dead.
Yeah, I heard that too. I think on the call of the game, I think.
So, I mean, if that's the rules, that's the rules. I said last night that if the guy was wide open and bobbled the ball like that as he hit the ground, they would have called it an incomplete pass. Like you think about it. If the guy's wide open, he's catching the ball, he's bobbling it around as it hits the ground. You know what I mean? That they call that an incomplete pass. So what's the damn difference? I think they got the call right. And I might be biased. I'm a Miami fan, but I'm pretty quick to admit that, like, if it was wrong, I would sit there and go, yeah, but we got it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't give a shit. I'll take the.
I mean, yeah, right. It did look like he didn't really have control when he got knocked out, but
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. If it was a one-on-one play and it was wide open, they would have said, hey, he was bobbling it and it got knocked out. He didn't have time of possession that they always say. That's the, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. What the
So I think in the end they got it right. I think it's going to be controversial the whole time, and I'll sit here and laugh about it because I'm a Miami fan. It was great.
You laughing about Florida State too?
Yeah, I'm loving the Florida State thing. What's up, Sean Bryant? Good to see you, brother.
No, they lost today too, right?
Yep, the SMU.
Yeah, they lost to Southern Methodist, which I called that. I mean, I'm not the only one, but I was like, yeah, they're going to lose.
What do you think about Kentucky beating Ole Miss?
I think it's wonderful.
Yeah, I think I watched that whole game. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm an old school football guy, and I like the way that Kentucky played. They had an 8-minute drive for a punt. That's beautiful.
For a punt.
Yeah. You know why? Because it kept Ole Miss's offense off, even if it's a punt. I mean, 8 minutes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, how do you go 8 minutes and punt? I mean, I didn't watch. I didn't watch it all, but was there a lot of penalties involved in that or something?
That sounds good.
3 yards in a cloud of dust, and taking the play clock down to 1 every play.
That's awesome.
What about the fumble? It went right to the Kentucky guy's hand. He dove into it for a touchdown. That was pretty funny.
Yeah. By the way, do I sound a little better?
We can hear you now, Nate. Hey, you just sounded like you were like a mile away, like you were using a Campbell soup can with a string.
Like the girl from the ring got you or something.
Yeah, I had my earbuds in my wireless, or what do you call it? But anyways, yeah.
Okay, you sound better now. Hey, I did find this clip. Now, I thought this was really funny. It pertains to the hurricane here that went through. But LW, you probably saw this. It was on Twitter. But y'all check this out. This is kind of funny. I think so.
Hurricane Helene is set to make landfall tonight in Florida and the Tampa area. And guys, it's not looking good. 105-mile-per-hour winds. And look at the name of the hurricane, Helene. Coincidentally, that's my ex-wife's name. Our divorce was finalized this week, and if this thing is anything like her, it's going to take your car, it's going to take your house, it's going to ruin your damn life. All right, probably both the neighbors too, but I digress. Anyway, guys, I'm sorry to put my air out on the air, but it's been a rough week. And guess what? If you're in this area, right here, the Tampa area, you're going to have a rough week as well. Okay, and by the way, another coincidence, her mom and dad, Helene's mom and dad are from Tampa. So, hey, John, Mark, you're going to feel it too. You're going to feel the wrath of Helene like I have for the past 4 years. It's going to be aggressive. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, if we're lucky, this thing is going to catch some of the illegals that the Biden-Harris administration let in and swing these Mexicans back into Mexico. Right? You want to talk about deportation? That'd be the best way to do it. And look at this. Guys, this is not good. All right? Tampa. Why the hell are you living in Tampa anyway? Let's be honest. Who wakes up and goes, you know, honey,
he didn't get fired for this, did he?
Helene's mom and dad.
This
that's
guy
true.
just
And it's
doesn't
coming,
miss.
guys. So this thing's gonna be aggressive. By the way, I've never even seen purple before. Have we ever seen purple on the show? This is not good. And what the hell is that? What is this? Can't be good. You know what that looks like? That right there? That looks like Satan's butthole. And there he is. And if you live there, you're gonna feel the wrath, just like how I felt the wrath of Helene. So Robert, Mark, thank you guys so much for raising a daughter that ruined my life. If you're in Tampa, get the hell out. I'm done.
Wow.
That was hilarious.
I mean, it was obviously a spoof, you know, but really,
That's gonna be a real newscast.
Hey, can you put that in the private chat by chance?
shoot, I don't have the link. I actually downloaded it and put it in there. Are you on Twitter?
Yeah.
Hit me up there and I'll send it to you.
What are you, Traveling Fools on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean
That
that's a spoof? That's really not Channel 12 in Tampa?
Yeah, right. Exactly. Well, I saw a lot of people thought it was actually real. I just thought it was hilarious. You know, it's like
it was hilarious.
I thought it was real, to be honest, at first.
Yeah.
I was like, this guy got fired, didn't he?
Oh, he definitely get fired for shit like that.
Well, a divorce might drive some weatherman to do that in real life one day.
Right.
I'd love to see it if it was real, but yeah, I mean, either way, it was it was wonderful. What's up, Status Quo? Good to
That's
see you.
comedy gold.
I like finding those little clips. Every now and then you come across something really funny. It's like that one. I can never watch it enough, but this one right here, I this always makes me laugh with just like, and this was real. This actually was real, and this always makes me
who got
laugh.
hurt while out on a hike. You can see there that she's being airlifted, but Sky Fox is showing that she is spinning around and around. She had quite the bumpy ride. She was placed in that basket, hoisted up in the rescue helicopter, but she ended up spinning there, unfortunately, for quite some time. Out of control, spinning around for several minutes. We're told the woman is 74 years old and got hurt while out on the trail. It's not exactly clear how or how serious those injuries that she sustained on the trail were, but we're trying to figure out if she sustained additional injuries while on this rescue, spinning out of control.
100 miles an hour.
What a
Jesus Christ. She's going like twice as speed as the propellers are.
It wasn't. If I recall, it wasn't spinning that much in reality, but it was spinning just a ridiculous amount, more than it should have.
Somebody sped it up somehow.
No, that was awesome. Either way, though, that's awesome right there.
Yeah,
That's messed up and hit. I don't know.
Makes you're 74 years old and you twisted your ankle. Next thing you're on the Gravitron that malfunctions. You know, you don't even get the cotton candy or the peanuts, you know, or get to see the big woman. You
They
know,
probably thought, they're probably thinking to themselves, "Is this what the fucking magic carpet ride to heaven feels like?" Jesus Christ, no!
And to make it worse, then you got a bunch of idiots on YouTube laughing at it.
Right?
that's my grandma.
Right.
Shut the fuck up! Don't be so insensitive, asshole.
Look at this. We got Zona Tucson in here. He's fired up.
Oh,
Huge ass win. Did they win? Did they get it? Is it over?
Wait.
Final.
Damn,
Look at
they won
that.
against
Congratulations, Zona. Congratulations, Zona. Final. Utah 10. Arizona 23. Congratulations, Zona Tucson.
Yeah, that's a big win for Arizona, beating a ranked team with a
Top
brand
10.
new coach. Yeah.
I think Cam Rising is a
Arizona 3-1.
Yeah. I mean, look, I like Cam Rising. I just don't like the hype around him because he's injury prone. Even if he plays.
Yeah, he is overrated. I'll give you that for sure.
Yeah. Yep.
And how long has he been there? About like fucking 18 years or whatever of eligibility or what the fuck?
I mean, he
Yeah.
looks like a. Never mind. I didn't say that.
Older than me.
Yeah.
Has he been in college longer than Stetson Bennett was?
Oh well, actually,
Oh yeah.
what was that athlete's name that knew Moses from Texas A&M?
Dude, there's a guy from Miami. I think it's a tight end. He's been there like 9 years, but he's been injured every fucking year. But
Yeah, his story is actually really cool. They're really good people, and I like to see it. It is funny to laugh. It is funny to laugh about. But that poor guy, I mean, he's awesome, but he freshman year gets hurt. You know, boom, gets hurt, and then obviously COVID year gave everybody an extra year of eligibility. But the poor guy has been nothing but reconstruction, this surgery, that surgery, blah, blah, blah. It's like, God dang, you got to feel bad for him.
That's basically Cam Rising right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't Michigan last year have like 7 players that were like 26 years old?
Right. I might have been. Yeah.
Wait, what was it? Yeah, I cut out there. What about Michigan?
I said, wasn't last year Michigan had like 6 players that were like 26 years old?
Yeah.
No. Not quite that old, but yeah, quite a few like seniors and 5th year, 6th year seniors. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
yeah, it's
around like 24 to 26 age, probably.
like 23, 24, a couple of them.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Gutters Pub? She says, "Is it over? Thank God." Gutters, there's still one game on, but we're talking football, we're talking jokes, we're talking anything in the world under the sun. We'll even give bad advice if anybody does want to call in or anything like that. We do not give good advice here. We only give bad advice.
Sleep with that hooker. Marry that stripper.
Right, exactly. We will give you the worst bad advice. That's the point. Any kind of trash talk you want to bring, you want to talk politics, you want to talk college football.
Especially if her name's Cassandra or Melissa, which is my ex-girlfriend. It's my ex-girlfriend's name.
How many damn Kamala commercials did y'all see during the damn Bama game?
I like the one. My favorite one is the one. So they got this one that's like, she starts out, I think she's like, "I worked at McDonald's," and then it goes to like the next thing, and Trump's like, "I'm rich," or something, and it starts talking about rich people, but then it like pans to the shot of like Elon Musk in that tuxedo, looking at it, he's like smiling, like,
But between that fourth quarter and those Kamala commercials, I wanted to go Uncle Lou and break a couple TVs up in here.
Right.
How does she? I still don't understand how she don't answer questions when questions are asked to her, and she says the same shit over and over and over again. Like,
she's an idiot.
She's like a fucking robot or something.
Well,
hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in here. Good to see you, Daniel Berry. Hey, buddy, wanted to say appreciate the Cash App. Really do appreciate that, man. Big ups to you, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, just wanted to say thanks. Yeah, I don't know about the Kamala commercials. They drive me absolutely insane. I mean, to be honest, so do the Trump. I don't want to see any of that.
I'm tired of all these damn political commercials. I'm ready for this shit to be over with.
Yeah, when I see that, I'm just like I don't want to see. I want to sit down and watch football. I don't want to watch politics. I don't really care. Like they'll sit there, so they'll go back and forth. It's like they're going to, ruin every senior citizen by taking their Social Security away. And the other ones that are like, oh, they're going to put y'all in what were those red suit woman things or something,
No.
What do they always say? What was that stupid show that was on where all the women had to wear them cloaks and shit?
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. You hear it all the time. Not kind of like the Stepford Wives, but to the extent of
Never seen that.
it was huge, man. Come on. You know what it is.
I know.
Handmaids or not handmaids.
Yeah,
Is
something
that
like
what it
that.
is? Handmaids or
Hell,
well, anyway, whatever. That
I
nonsense.
don't know.
Yeah, a bunch of nonsense. I don't like to get involved in political commercials. I did come across a funny YouTube page that kind of like in comedy covers political commercials the other day. I'd have to go back and look. I did sum it up. I forget what it was, but it was pretty funny. They were just making fun of political commercials.
I like that Tim Walsh working on that old truck.
Hey, we got the vice presidential debate coming up Tuesday, I think.
Not to
Oh,
mention,
really?
So go ahead.
Speaking about Tim Walz, a piece of shit. He was at the big house today, hearing on Michigan, dude, or Minnesota. I mean, I saw a video of like tons and tons of Michigan fans just booing him outside the big house.
Damn.
They flipping the bird.
Just booing him, just giving him what he fucking deserves.
I mean, I was gonna say that not only that Tim Walz is actually I think is he a mayor of Minnesota? No, it's Congress. I don't know. I know he's basically he's from Nebraska, but he moved to
Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah, and he's still a Democrat. I just don't know what branch he is for, like, as political, because I don't really follow political stuff. So I mean, I just want to share that fun fact.
I remember when Jesse the Body Ventura was the governor of Minnesota.
True. Yeah.
You know, I really used to like him, but he's kind of sold out lately. I don't know.
He
he-
endorsed
he-
Kamala recently.
After being like, remember he had that cool show, like, you know, conspiracy theories with Jesse Ventura. You know, like I used to love all that. That was great, man. He did great. And he must have hit on, bless you. He must have hit on one, and, you know, then all of a sudden they shut him down, and then that went away. And ever since then, he's been kind of a tool. I think they got something on him.
Yeah. Maybe he got butthurt because his team lost.
Maybe.
Take the shots and vote for Kamala.
Exactly.
And go
Remember
down
when
to Baja.
Biden said that, like, one of the most important things about, I don't remember exactly how he worded it, but about, like, staying safe during hurricanes was to get the jab.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
If you want to learn how to survive a hurricane, the first step is to getting your jab. No, it's like,
Right.
what are you
When you
talking
go
about?
back and look at 20, I don't
I
want
don't know
to
what
get too
that
deep into
means.
that, but it is actually a comedy show to see what they said back then.
Good times.
Yeah. He had a good run for one day, Biden. But no. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Great guy.
so-
Hey, listen, I'll be right back. LW, I'll leave this with you for a second.
All right. So, Nate,
Oh, what's up?
are you a two-teamer in politics too?
Hell no, I'm independent. I don't care about either side.
That's what I like to hear.
You just picked the better poison, I guess. That's what you did.
I'd rather do a Green Party than freaking those bastards. That's literally how I care about politics. I'd rather pick the Green Party for no particular reason.
I saw where Kamala visited the border finally.
Oh boy.
I think it was in Arizona, though.
What's she doing? Giving out hand jobs?
Yeah, I think she was screwing all the illegals or something.
Yeah. You know, I just think this whole political stuff. I know this like, you know, debate political basic year. I wish we could like as a, like, you know, sports like divide that or divide political stuff from the sports, because I get it. It's supposed to be on TV because of, you know, the national television for us, the U.S. But come on, it's two different categories. We don't want to fucking see political stuff during a fucking commercial, even though even it's important. I don't care if it's important. Like, we'll say, for example, I guess free warning. I don't know.
Well, you know, Gutter's Pub in the chat, she's the opposite. She loves football commercials and football mixed in with her politics.
Well, I think she likes to watch football as much as she likes to watch debate. So that's good enough. JK, Gutters, I'm just kidding.
So when do you think we're gonna get a "Your Season Is Over" video for Lou, since he's still out
I
of
think
Pine
it's gonna be next week, to be honest. I think he said one of his videos. I think this was his first quarter halftime show, I guess.
Oh, that was the one where he was drunk. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, he had like 3 videos. He probably recognized it because and it's probably bad in Colombia. But anyways, the point is, I think he said that Georgia might go 8-4 in his.
Yeah, that was when they were losing 21-0. I think they went down 28-0 right after that.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think he did a video after they come back.
oh, he
No.
did? I didn't see that.
I said I don't think he did a video. After
Oh,
they
okay.
come back.
Yeah, probably not because he's probably telling
I was reading the comments. People was like, "I hope you got an Uber home and stuff."
Damn. Well, the better thing is he has an Uber league.
Yeah, Uber Eats lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, back with us now. Yeah, I haven't seen a latest Lou video, but I'm sure he's gonna. Do you think he will put Georgia on the "Your Season Is Over" tomorrow?
I hope he does.
Nah, he can't because their season's not over. But
It's far from it.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna do
I'm
a
a
video
Michigan
anymore.
fan. Even though we're 4-0, our season's done.
Well,
We're building for the future years.
then Georgia lose as a whole part of the joke, though. I mean,
Well, your season over videos are not really your season over. I mean,
I know. I'm saying that's why that's basically my point that he should.
the only team we know for sure season's over is definitely Florida State.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, their season I don't think ever actually began.
Yeah,
Right.
Never.
But you know what? As a Miami fan, I'm still worried about playing them this year. Like we all know how rivalry goes. I mean, that'll be like the game that we almost messed up and lost to Virginia Tech last night.
Florida State's season ended at some pub the night before in Ireland. They played Georgia Tech.
And
I
why?
think their season ended last year when Georgia whooped their ass by 60 points.
You could even say it ended at the ACC title game when they fucking barely squeaked out the title game with a third-string quarterback.
And
I mean, they screwed themselves when they made them cuts when they said undefeated season, 13-0.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, and they didn't do a gosh darn thing about practicing and anything in the offseason. They just wanted to, I don't know, I guess just be slots the whole freaking offseason, I guess. It feels like.
What's up, Yamaha? Yeah, Yamaha. If you want to, you are more than welcome to call in. We're trying to get different people's thoughts on different things. Trying something a little bit different. So we'll see. Anytime you want Yamaha, you're always welcome, brother. Or you can go back to the street corner. Or you can go back to the street corner.
Actually, hey, TF, I actually liking this.
Stay away from Mouth Hug Molly.
Maybe you should just do an OnlyFans, maybe.
Oh.
Nah. Meth and Dix put that to an end. As soon as she crossed the Meth and Dixon line, it was over.
The meth and Dixon line. What is this, like Mike, narrated by Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
What's up, Rama Jamma Taylor?
Hey TF, I was gonna say that you did a really good job at this new
Format.
Colin show. I
Cool.
like it a lot.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's really hard. I have a really hard problem on with panels sometimes.
We know that.
It can really get to me.
Hey, TF, quick question. On Twitter, is your picture that pixelated picture.
Which one?
Says traveler and avid bargain hunter. Is that you?
No, Lord, no. Actually, I think it's at, if you hit the at, I think it's at travel and fish. But traveling fools should come up on there, but it's at travel and fish.
Oh, yeah. Do I have you on Twitter?
Yeah. It's an old account I've had for a long time. Used to do a lot more fishing than I do now. I kind of hate that.
And fish.
Oh, yes, it does say add travel and fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
That's,
don't you go fishing?
well, I just, the past few years, just have not enabled me to do as much fishing as I used to be able to do, I guess. And I like the saltwater fish, and just currently am not anywhere near any saltwater. So,
Right. I mean,
Fair enough.
life happens sometimes, and you just don't get to do everything you want to do.
right,
Yeah.
right. I mean, you can also, if you're living by a pond, that's kind of an advantage if you did.
I don't want to go fishing no goddamn pond, Nate.
Hey, did you ever go fishing in North Carolina?
No, I never went fishing when I was.
I'm talking about Nate. Nate was talking about. I think it was him and Pete McGaw talking about fishing, but I don't think.
I literally said I want to go fishing with Pete. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to fucking fish.
But you did start a fire.
Yeah, he did.
And
Turned
turned
out
down.
with a fire extinguisher.
Now, Kevin, are you're going on a cruise with us, right?
I signed up. I haven't paid my full payment yet.
But you're going, right? I mean, yeah, you're registered and going.
Yeah, I'm registered. I need to talk to my mom. I guess my mom's supposed to be coming with me. I don't know.
I got you.
She needs her passport.
I know you don't need a passport. I don't think.
Well, they said it'd be easier to get on the boat or whatever or something.
Yeah, it is.
Passport.
Right, but you don't need it.
But yeah, don't need it, but it's supposed to be easier. I guess you get a quicker line or something. I don't know.
Hell, I've never been on a cruise. I keep trying to talk LW into going though. Can't get him to bite.
Not gonna happen.
I think I know a way that he can go.
Unless y'all can change my children's school district spring break week.
I thought you were gonna say diapers. I would mean okay.
You could always take him on a cruise, LW.
Was it the wrong week? You saying you wish it was that week?
Every time the Slav Olympics happened, my kids' spring break is the week before.
Well,
So they have school that week and wrestling practice and
That's true.
all that jazz.
Oh, I got you. It's not the spring break time. Okay.
Right. It's
you.
always the week after.
well,
Or
they
the
need
week,
to take, they need
it's
to
the
take,
week before,
yeah.
week after. But
they need to take 2 weeks off then, I guess.
Yeah, it's not like it used to be from what I've heard. I mean, like, do you remember when we were growing up? Like, you could be, your parents would be like, I'm pulling them out of school on a Wednesday, and blah, blah. Now, like I hear now, they get mad if kids miss too many days and all this kind of, all this nonsense. I mean,
That's like back in the 1930s where parents are wanting the kids to be at school whole day. I mean,
I think most parents still want their kids to be at school all day.
right.
But
Well, back in the day, they want everybody at home so they can work on the farm.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I've just heard that. I mean, I just remember being young. It seemed like you could miss a whole lot of days of school. Now they seem to get mad at you. Because, I mean, even your parents would be like, remember they would go and be like, well, what's the curriculum for the week or blah, blah, blah. We're going to be out. Give us the stuff. And the teachers would do it. And, you'd turn in assignments or whatever.
Although one year I did miss a lot of days at school, and I actually had a 90 or something in one class. I think it was social studies.
Probably home ec.
And I had like a 90 something, and then they still wouldn't give me credit for the class. I'm like, really?
Wow.
I got a better grade than so many people that show up for class, and you won't give me
That's
credit.
bullshit.
yeah, they are. pretty strict about it and kind of a pain in the ass about it now, which doesn't make sense because
Well,
like,
they want to condition the kids to be, slaves. They need more slaves.
yeah, like my son, like high school. My son is in high school. They have 0 books. They don't use pen and paper. It's all on a Chromebook. So
What?
it's like, yeah, it's like
What?
why can't they do the work on the damn Chromebook
I mean,
on vacation or like an extra week of vacation? You know.
They let them use Chat GPT and everything too.
just- and plus, I
Or
mean,
they have Corn Hub in class or some shit. Oh,
Well,
Well,
they
they lock all that stuff. They can't really do that.
oh, boo. Sorry.
Nate's disappointed.
well, they might have it in California. Who knows?
Yeah, it's required curriculum.
Right. This period, Pornhub.
But yeah, when I was gonna say that, like Love W said, where you said they don't really use, binder. Well, I mean, binders they use, but books like a history
No.
book. It depends on the class where they're in. While I was in high school, I mean, we kind of used the books for a little bit, just for. I mean, we didn't use them too a lot, but like you said about the Chromebooks, we did have Chromebooks, our own Chromebooks.
What?
Yes.
It's insanity.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I mean, I think it was for me. I thought it was kind of weird to have your own school Chromebook, but you have to.
Do they give you the book? Like the school just says, here's your Chromebook?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to go a
basically,
week before
yeah.
school starts. They hand them out, and then
Yeah.
when school's over, you hand them back in.
And yeah, basically, you have your. I don't know if I don't know what's the how it works in Texas, but we had like a certain number, like a sticker or whatever we call it, on the Chromebook, and that's your number, whatever we call it, code for your Chromebook. I mean,
Do you remember how when you used to walk down the hall and you'd see the nerd, or whatever, and you wanted to be mean and you'd hit their books out of their hands? Do people do that with the Chromebooks now?
I mean, look, I maybe they do, but when I was in high school, there were no fucking bullies. I mean, which is
No bullies in high school?
no, not in my high school,
Oh, Lord.
which is weird. Well, which is good because I didn't get bullied. Even
Well,
if I
you're
did,
10 foot tall. Who's going to bully you?
Right.
I was getting that point.
Who's gonna pick you up and give you a swirly?
I know. Hell, they couldn't even goddamn. They couldn't even give you a wedgie because they couldn't reach that high.
Yeah, they ain't stuffing you in a locker, brother.
I mean,
Right.
I mean, look, I actually, I don't know if I don't know. I just, I try to, I had a lot of high school friends, and even though they're, not even my best friends, but just friends in general, you get that a lot in, high school, wherever.
Nate,
But-
do you know how to write in cursive?
I don't know. I can't write even letters right.
He can't even write letters. How's he going to write in cursive? God damn. This is
Well,
gonna get
Do you
rough.
want to see my handwriting?
No.
No.
You're worse than a doctor's handwriting.
If I do that, I might scribble the whole page by trying to do the doctor's signature. That's probably. So when I do the doctor's signature, even just for fun, I just I don't know, just wiggle my hand, that my right hand, and just, I guess, scribble whatever you call whatever.
All right, this is a PG show, Nate, so be careful.
No, I'm saying yes, I know that. I'm not trying.
I'm kidding. I'm just joshing you.
Nate,
brother.
you're
I'm
not
just teasing you.
ambidextrous.
What he's saying is when he signs his name, he tries to make his name look like it's like like a penis.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
that's what he's saying. That's what he means in Portuguese. You know.
Wow.
So, Vincent, have you wrestled lately? I mean, on Ike's thing.
2 weeks ago I did, and or no, 2-3 weeks ago. But anyways, this Thursday I'm actually going to be going up against Billy Von Baum in a rematch for the SFW World Heavyweight Championship. So, guys, Thursday night, 10:15 when it starts, the show. Go check it out. Tell your friends. Tell everybody.
Yeah, actually, give me a second. I'll find Ike's channel and drop the link to that because.
Yes, sir.
What the hell is the name of his channel? I always forget.
Seriously,
yes.
Podcast. Or Seriously, Ike. Double one.
Yep.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, the fucking Billy Von Baum looks like a yellow Lego butt plug is what he looks like.
Yeah.
So you do not like Billy Von Handbomb?
Do y'all do like promos like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man?
He's come up with their own shit, really. I mean, yeah, like I personally, I just try to, roast people whenever I can. Try a little bit of everything. Stone Cold, like honestly, I influence a lot of my stuff from The Rock and his shit talking as well. Batista as well. I try to mimic like my my promos and all that shit are pretty much my favorite guys and the best of the people on the mic and whatnot.
No, I like it. I like what Ike's doing there with the wrestling, making characters for everybody on YouTube and putting them in there. Right now, Harley, Dad, and I, we actually have a belt right now. It actually fits me.
Championships.
Yep, I know.
Titles.
The sad thing is, though, afterwards, we tried this belt on, and I actually fit into it, but Harley couldn't fit into it. And he said we needed to add a couple.
Badass.
So, but don't tell him I said that.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that at all. But yeah, if you aren't subbed to Ike on Thursday nights, I think it's normally like every other Thursday, but I think it's becoming more frequent.
the first, third, and fifth Thursday of every month.
That's why it seemed more frequent, maybe. But yeah, if you aren't subbed to Ike, I just dropped this link right there. And YouTubers wrestle each other. He's put a lot of work into this, and it's absolutely hilarious. To be honest, it's a lot of fun.
And over the course of this past week, we've been collecting all kinds of ideas for the Halloween show coming up. And a lot of the wrestlers, he's been giving them Halloween costumes that they're actually going to be wrestling in. It's going to be pretty fucking funny. Like, for example, Big Angry Phil, he dressed him up as Waluigi. It's fucking amazing.
Oh my god.
And I there was a diva I believe it was Gutters. Dressed her up as Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I did. We better not give much away. I know he had me turned into Papa Smurf the other night, which was really funny. I was lurking and watching, and I'm like, I'm Papa Smurf. All of a sudden, I don't want to be a commie. The Smurfs were commies, but I did see that.
And also one of my ideas, I told Sean. Well, actually, I did run it by Sean St. George initially because regarding his cat, Tommy Cat in particular, and then I ran it by Ike. Sean St. As you guys may know, the cat, Tommy Cat, is what he calls his cat, Sean. That is. They're both in SFW, and they are 1-1 against each other, and the scores need to be settled once and for all.
There we go. Settling score.
Sean St. George, if he loses in the trilogy, he is out of SFW forever. However, if Tommy Cat loses, she gets fed to the Haitians.
Wait.
Oh my god! Too funny.
That was my idea. That was
Look,
my
all
idea.
right. Yeah. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dog. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Edward O, the Nuss driver. LW.
Off to Springfield,
Wait,
Ohio.
wait a minute. Hang on. LW. Could this be Edward, the trash talker? Under a
That's
different
good.
account. He is right here in the chat. Edward is no, he's an FSU fan. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's got to be somebody else. So,
Maybe-
all right.
maybe-
What's up, Edward O, the Nuss driver? Good to see you in here, brother. Gutters Pub says shit's going down. And we got to welcome into the chat. What's up, Farrell? Good to see you. Good to see you, Farrell. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in.
I thought that I said for real.
Well, Farrell is for real, but you know,
He is.
good person there. Good to see you, Farrell. No, I love the thing Ike's doing with the wrestling, though. I think it's really funny. It adds for a lot of laughs. One thing I have to call bullshit about, though. So I got a bone to pick with Ike. I wish Ike was around. I would pick it with him. Farrell says, is she, though? Oh, shit. Maybe you're not she. Farrell. Didn't think of a woman. I don't know. Maybe that's like a says something about my mental state. But either way, Farrell, good to see you, bro, chick. I don't know. It's 2024. You be whatever you want to be.
Whatever pronoun you want to be.
Right.
Mhm.
But what I got to say is, so I watched Ike, and he did it on screen, which he normally doesn't, which I thought was funny. And he made Harley Dad and I wrestle the other night just for fun. And I noticed that I was like an 84 and he was like a 90, 93 or 94, like 10 points higher than me. So, yeah, I got to talk to Ike about this.
But you
Yeah,
did,
no buts.
you did fought like really hard. But I will say I call bullshit on the overall
Yeah,
for yours.
I know.
think-
So I got to talk to Ike about this. He shouldn't
I
have done
think-
that live.
I think you should be at least either a 95, maybe closer to no.
Well, Nate, and so here's the deal. Here's what I think. Ike doesn't like me, okay? And he wants me to lose. So that's that. I'm sticking with that until I hear a better explanation from Ike.
If he wanted you to lose, and why you guys the tag team champions?
Right, exactly.
What's y'all's tag team name? The Trans Twins?
No, I don't remember if they have a name. To be honest,
Yeah, I think they made it Traveling Dad, I think.
Travis?
I think
Because he was
so.
Harley
Yeah,
Dad and Traveling, something like that.
Granddad.
I would like to be informed before they pick nicknames for me again, because I would like to at least like make it something fucking cool, you know?
yeah, hit him up.
Traveling, no, I know I'm just fucking with Ike. I love Ike. I like Ike. I'm just hoping he hears this, or maybe he's lurking in the background or something like that. And here's me trash talking him, you know.
Well, actually, and this, TF, this might be not the first time we see, YouTube's, wrestling on YouTube, like on a video game.
No,
I
Nate,
think-
you have a character, right?
I think that's for Slav wrestling, though.
Oh,
No, you have some kind of character. What's up, Maui Howie? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, Maui.
I think that's for Slav wrestling. Either I don't know if they are still uploading, but I feel like every time I fucking not me, but like my character, in the Slav wrestling, ring and stuff, I feel like I'm in the lower 40s overall because every time I freaking lose.
So you're
by-
saying you think Ike doesn't like you either?
No.
Because I don't think Ike likes me. I think I teased him too much about not being able to solve a Rubik's Cube in under a minute.
No,
y'all,
I'm saying-
y'all are turning on the commissioner.
I know
This wrestling's no. I was talking about the wrestling from the Slav wrestling, the channel. the
Oh,
different
that
channel.
other channel. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Who was that running that?
we don't know yet. It was still a mystery.
I thought that was pretty funny as well. Ike's
Yeah.
taking it to the next level though, which I
Yeah.
really think is great.
Yeah, it's
I
like
think-
out of like he's even said like out of like all the wrestling shows and like whatnot, like we're the only one that actually does the actual show live. It's like the other ones are just like recordings and shit.
Right. Which is still cool, but live is better.
Yeah, that's just what makes it special.
Yeah.
It is special in a lot of ways. I love the way that he hears me. He
But
actually
it's
puts me in a shirt that says, "What is it? Autism 316." Like,
Yeah.
Ike obviously doesn't like me, so I've got a bone to pick with Ike. I
Plus
think I might challenge the commissioner before too long.
And plus, that's a
Or-
messed up. That's a messed up T-shirt. That's messed up.
Mhm.
That's
It's rude, isn't it, Nate?
That's hilarious, though.
No, the whole thing's funny as hell. Maui Howie, man, go Canes, right? Maui Howie in the chat, he's a Michigan fan as well. He's
Hey.
he lives in Thailand, so. he's
Oh, I
over
thought
there.
he lives in. So what that Maui Howie sounds like Hawaiian to me, but I know you say he lives in Thailand, but because the island Maui. I mean.
Yep, you'll have to ask him about that, Nate. You should make sure you sub Maui Howie up. Yeah, it's actually a really cool channel. Let me make sure I grab that. Are you subbed to Maui Howie, Nate?
I've yet to subscribe, but
You really should. Just being honest, I mean, they do a lot of cool stuff, and all over Thailand,
okay.
all over, like, a lot of cool videos, man. I love Maui Howie. I love that guy.
if you want to know how many days to the Slob Olympics or just cruise wherever,
How many days till we're going on a cruise ship, Nate?
let's see. I think it's less than 200. I think last time I checked. Countdown.
Do you have a countdown?
Yeah, I do. I was trying to find the app. All right, here it is. 160 days.
160 days. We get to hang out. That'll be cool, Nate.
Yep. And actually, I might be the first one there. Actually, not there, but first one in Florida, I think, because not just me and my dad and mom. We're planning to leave on the 4th and arrive on the 4th to stay at a condo, I think, somewhere near Cocoa Beach or West.
Am I not invited?
That Port Canaveral.
I'm going to get there at least a day early. So
What is it? Wednesday through Sunday or Thursday through Sunday?
no, it's Friday through Sunday.
It's just a little short one.
Yeah, if nobody knows what we're talking about, I can throw it up right here. Hang on a second. We can go through this whole spill. So LW, you should screenshot this. This will tell you when it'll be. Right there, the 2025 Slob Olympics cruise, March 7th through 10th, leaving out of Port Canaveral, Florida. For booking details, contact Uncle Lou, Pigskin Pete, or myself, and we will set you up on exactly how to book to be on this wonderful extravaganza with us all. It's going to be a blast. Be there or be dead.
Well, it shows there 4 days. 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th.
Well, it's a 3-night. It leaves out like the afternoon. It's a 3-night cruise. So, yeah, I guess technically you're tied up for 4 days, but
I got you.
yeah, it leaves out like on a Friday. So you're spending that Friday night and you get back Monday morning. I think is what the deal is. It'll be a lot of fun, though.
Like, yeah, they have casinos on there too, right? Or no?
Oh, yes. Yes, they have casinos. They have everything. Everything you could ever want will be there. You should come, LW. Come on down.
As it gets closer, I might be able to.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. And we'll probably get there. I would imagine like we'll get there the Thursday, before, try to get there, stay somewhere cool, something like that. Do that and then get back. And yeah, I think the thing gets back, you're in the morning, you're back at a port and everybody will be getting off going, So we'll probably go somewhere else to spend another night there and then drive back, I would think. That would be my best guess. You should try to come.
Yeah, I was bummed I couldn't make the Panama City.
That was a lot of fun. Panama City was a lot of fun. We had a good time there.
It was definitely the closest it's ever been. It's only like a 10-hour drive.
Yeah. Well, it'll actually be closer this time if you take an airplane.
Right.
You know about this invention, right, LW?
Yeah, I've seen those Southwest commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Are you flying or driving?
Who, me?
Travel Fools.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll drive. I mean, it's not night. Shoot. Yeah, we'll drive there. Leave out Thursday morning, get there, early Thursday afternoon, and, book into some place, wake up the next morning, and go on the cruise.
I've already got something like 25, 30 rooms booked.
Yeah, I think there's roughly right now around 50 people booked, which is, that's pretty good to get. If we can pull off, our expectations were 35,
Yeah.
So if we can do that, I mean, the Slob Olympics, the past few years have been quite a few people. I mean, showing up, but obviously a cruise, different things.
Yep, the countdown 159 days, 9 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. So basically, my mic stopped while I was trying to, But yeah, while I was saying that we're gonna arrive on 4th and go on cruise, I guess, on Friday, I think. And come back on the 10th. But so we, like I said, Friday and 4th, and maybe go on, like I said, beach for like 5 days. Not 5 days. For 5, 6, 7. So
Who's going with you? Who's going with you, Nate? Is it your mom and your dad still?
Yep.
Did you find somebody to share that other room with you?
Yes, I did, and I think Nick should email you. I think Nick DTV.
Don't tell them to email me. I'm not doing any paperwork.
No. Just the email you for when he book. I think. I don't know.
Oh, I have no idea how that works.
I me either. But I did text him that if he was gonna be still my roommate, and he said yeah, and I sent him the steps for.
That's
how
cool.
to-
Well, good
yeah.
for him. I like Nick. Nick's a good guy.
The bad thing is, my parents put me in the freaking cheapest place.
Well, yeah, they got like a balcony room and bought you a closet, I think.
Right.
They got you down there in the dish room.
What
Nate.
I know.
Oh,
Nate's gonna be down there washing dishes or something like that.
I'm like, well, that's cold, bro. Come on.
Well, at least he's used to washing dishes.
I know. Well, no, he doesn't. He just eats taquitos and leaves a bunch of dishes. He rinses them.
Well,
Nate
I-
does
I-
rinse dishes. I don't think he washes them.
I think he meant
He does it in old folks' home, on
Yeah. But yeah, at home, no, I don't wash dishes.
Yeah, home. You don't do much at home except eat your parents out of the house. Home.
I just rinse the dishes and put on the counter.
Yeah, he does. He rinses them and puts them on the counter.
Yeah, basically. And I did that at the Hog Fest.
Friction Vixen, what's going on? Good to see you. She's at the Grand Canyon.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
awesome. She says even being at the Grand Canyon, the Bulldogs can manage to disappoint the entire evening. Yeah, well, y'all are still making the playoffs. It's not gonna. It really doesn't matter.
they didn't
And
disappoint me.
Yeah, it didn't disappoint LW either. But nice to see you, Friction. Hope you're having a great birthday trip.
And by the way,
Wait.
there at the end.
What's that, K-Dog?
I said, I'm pretty sure all the Bama fans had their ass puckered up at the end.
Yeah, but they got unpuckered.
Right.
Yeah, next fucking play. But then it got
That was a
I
good
bet it got
game.
puckered again at the end, though, didn't it? Until y'all got that interception at the end.
Yeah.
That was a dumb play. Kind of there at the end, the whole thing just
Yeah,
didn't
that
really
was a
make
stupid
sense.
pad. Why are you throwing that pad? Well, you still got like 20 or 30 yards to go. Like, really?
And
When-
like how many seconds?
50
I mean, there was
seconds or something? Like 50
it
seconds?
was like a minute. It was like a minute when they started that play or something.
I think it
Well,
was
they got a
52
they got a
seconds.
one-on-one. The thing about it, and you saw it. They played pretty well the first 3 quarters, but Alabama's got a few true freshmen back there, a couple in the defensive backfield, and they were getting beat in the fourth quarter, so they saw that one-on-one matchup. You got to try it. It's just that freshman made a great interception.
Yeah, I mean, had he made the completion, it would have been the best play ever. You know what I mean. So I guess I see that.
Yeah, it was a little bit underthrown. So if it was a little bit farther out, I'm pretty sure the Georgia player would have caught it. Carson had a lot of overthrown or underthrown and behind the back of some players.
Yeah.
That first pass to Arian Smith, though, that went through his freaking hands, I'm like, really? that
That
would
was
have
Hungarian.
been a whole different ball game if we'd had that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing how one pass can change everything, can it?
I know.
Right.
It changes the whole thing.
Just ask Virginia Tech fans.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hokey pokies.
I was going around on Twitter to some of the loudest Georgia fans who talk all kinds of crazy shit. I was dropping the link of in all their comment sections of ESPN Deportes making the call on that Ryan Williams touchdown in Spanish.
Oh man, I would love to see that.
That's hilarious.
I would like to see that actually. Make sure you send that to me, LW.
Yeah, send it to you right now. On what?
Don't watch it live because ESPN might cancel you. If you want, I don't know.
Oh man, somebody DM me, a Georgia fan.
Uh-oh.
They told me to fuck off. Well, that's rude.
They big mad. And then they're down bad too.
Yeah, y'all Bama fans were showing up in Dog Nation after the ball game too.
Well, y'all been saying forever that Georgia is the new standard, but y'all can't beat Alabama, so that's the only problem there.
Right.
We only beat y'all one time, I guess. Y'all have cost us 3 other national championships, so yeah.
You're welcome.
2012, 2017, and last year.
And also, we cost Bama for national championship.
And Nate should be thanking Bama for taking Georgia out because Michigan wouldn't have won that thing last year.
I'll tell you, that was the only good thing about last year. I was happy for Nate.
Yeah, that'll be my basically, well, one side, basically my first ever national championship, experience of one of my teams.
One of my teams. It's always one of my teams with Nate.
One of my teams.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to pick Miami as my second favorite team. So I increase my odds of winning a natty this year.
LW, that would be only fair because actually it's kind of funny. At our household now, I've found myself, and Caroline, as well, found ourselves like rooting for the Houston Astros when we see them play. So, I've always been a Braves fan since, I was a little kid, but we've actually found ourselves like, hey, the Astros are on TV and watching it for a minute or something like that. So, that would only be fair.
And not only that, the Detroit Tigers, somehow, some way, clinched a playoff berth. from like since 10 years.
Nate, how many baseball teams do you root for, Nate?
One.
He's like 29.
No, no,
They're non-Nebraska
was gonna
teams,
say,
so
I only like Detroit teams for sports.
like the Lions and the Tigers. Huh?
Bears, oh my.
Who's the Bears in Detroit? That's Chicago.
Okay.
Well, I said Lions and Tigers.
I know, and I said and Bears, oh my.
Yeah.
No. No. And also,
Do you get it, Nick?
and also the Red Wings, even though y'all don't really watch hockey, but
Hockey? What's hockey?
exactly.
I don't know, but
Or
somehow Miami, Florida is the king of it.
Yeah, and their farm team, yeah, or club team, whatever we call it now.
I can't stand watching hockey on TV, but when I was young, Houston used to have a minor league hockey team called the Arrows.
We got a semi-professional team or something coming here to Athens. I forgot the name of the damn team, but
Well,
it ain't the
Hockey in
Georgia
Georgia.
Bulldogs.
no.
It ain't the Georgia Bulldogs.
We do have a hockey team though.
Well, they close, or we're not close. They,
No, I think UGA's got a hockey team though.
yeah, I think they have a club hockey team, not like a division
I don't
one.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Bam.
found out last year that Alabama has a hockey team and they play in Division II.
yeah, that's
Division two.
not that's basically a club. They're what we call here a club hockey team. It's not really a Division One, but you see all these, Michigan, Wolverines is Division One, even though they have a Michigan Division Two team, club team.
So basically, we have a
basically-
fake,
Oh, I
a fake hockey team, basically.
I won't say
Let me look it
fake.
up.
They can still go up to the Division One if they wanted to.
It's just a bunch of rednecks ice skating, basically.
Right, but
Yeah.
still, I think they like it. To be honest.
All right. Well, listen, I have a caller trying to call in right now. Actually, a couple callers, and I've only got so much room that I can bring people in. Is anybody willing to jump down for a second without being greatly offended?
All right, so our hockey team can be called the Athens Rock Lobsters.
Oh shit! All right. Anybody?
I'll hop out. I just came back. I'll hop out for a little bit.
All right, cool. Pop back up here in a minute. I'm just trying to keep a small. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Yeah.
I'm trying an experiment here.
Yeah.
So, but pop back on. All
Okay,
right. So we got a new caller coming on right now. We're gonna pretend like these are new callers coming on right now. This man is a legend, and we want to hear what he has to say. So let's let him say it. Welcome in, caller. What's your name?
My name is Estes.
Is that
All
my
right,
cousin Estes?
Estes.
Eustace?
We ain't got no damn hockey where I'm from. We shoot hockey. We use them for target practice, you know.
How's it going, Bubs? How are you?
Hey, man, you know, my bird looks like he's feeling a little better. We got hope. Trump 2024. Gutters in the house. So I'm too blessed to be stressed. Other than my bird, man, I'm blessed.
How is Adolf doing?
Dude, he looks a little perked up. He's actually eating a little bit and got him a drink of water. He sits around, he ain't. The only thing that's scaring me is he ain't said a word. He's a blabbermouth. He never shuts the fuck up.
Now, has he bought anything off of Temu lately?
No. You know, that might be what it is. He's sulking that I busted him with my card, you know. And, little bastard, but he's a good bird, you know. Every once in a while he comes by it honestly, you know what I mean? And you don't want me to have your credit card either, you know. So but it's just the kind of day it's been a good day, you know. Aggies beat the hogs. We had a little hog meat set up there and took them out.
How's
And,
the bacon?
I don't know about the bacon, but I know the hogs got skint today by the Aggies. Got all gigged up and stuff. Giggity giggity.
Mike there. What's up, Wanda E? Good to see you. Good to see you here, Wanda E. So Duggar, I was just telling LW how he's kind of made the Fool's household over here that we might. I'm not saying we're two teamers or anything. I'm not going that level like a Nate Green, but we've actually found ourselves after going to the Astros game with
LW.
Well, I was trying to think. I just shouldn't. I know LW, but Ben, LW, Ben, Sam, like all of us, and we all met up. And when I was trying to think of a good way of saying it, LW, God damn it.
Yeah, we won our division again. That was pretty great. Maybe the little time off we can get healed up a little bit. Get Alvarez back. The boy today, he pitched today for the first time. The old fucker. And
Verlander.
Verlander pitched today. He did a good 6 solid innings. I like seeing some of the younger players being brought up and getting to play. A
movie I watched the other night. I love movies. All y'all know that. Huge movie buff. But I watched it the other night. I was just laying there going to bed. I turned it on. But that movie, For the Love of the Game, with Kevin Costner, and that's a good movie. It's a little bit of the sappy stuff goes a little too much for me, here and there in a movie. But that's a good movie.
Now, if I remember correctly, that's one where it kind of goes back and forth, but it kind of goes over his like a pitching a no-hitter or something like that.
Yeah. He's pitching his last game. All right. And Kevin Costner plays a great baseball player. I mean, Bull Durham, he's just even golf movies, every 10 Cup and stuff like that. The guy's really good. He's had a lot of good movies. But yeah, he's pitching his final game and it's a no-hitter. And the movie is him having his flashbacks through his career and his life during the game.
No.
Really good movie. Not the best baseball movie. Obviously, the best baseball movie is. Well, all right. I want to hear this. Let's do a panel fun thing here. Everybody in chat as well. I want to hear what your favorite baseball movie is. So, straight up, LW, you're first. What's your favorite baseball movie?
Oh, that's tough. There's so many good ones.
Don't you say mine.
Field of Dreams, pretty good. I don't know. Come back to me.
All right, come back to you. K-Dog, you got a favorite baseball movie? You are a movie guy just like me, K-Dog. K-Dog, movie collector, all that shit. K-Dog, drop your link in there if people like movies. So, K-Dog.
The Natural.
What is it?
The Natural.
Oh, you fucker. All right. Nate the Great, what's your favorite baseball movie?
If we're talking about like all time,
yes, your favorite baseball movie.
So, I have to. I think I know I'm young, so I'm probably gonna pick Sandlot.
I think his is a League of Their Own. I think that's one of his favorites.
What did you say, Nate?
Sandlot.
I hate you.
Sandlot.
You kill me.
All right, Mr. Duggar, what's your favorite?
Smalls just killed me. That's I like the Sandlot. Little bastard. I knew he was going to do it as soon as he said there of my all times. No, Nate, the ones at the 3 o'clock.
You can take Sandlot too.
Oh, no, I cannot choose the same thing.
Sandlot too.
I guess Luke. I like Sandlot. I like Sandlot, and I like the old Lou Gehrig movie.
Oh,
So, but yeah, I don't know, man. What was that one with Charlie Sheen?
Major League.
Major League. There you go. I'll take Major League. What the hell? Somebody got to pick him.
I gotta go with Bad News Bears.
You're going with the Bad News Bears.
Goes to Japan.
No, the one where they played in the Astrodome in Houston.
Oh.
Before it got tore down.
Take your trophy.
All right. All right. So like I say, now, Mr. Duggar, which one did you end up going with? You went with Nate's Sandlot, or did you go with? You're talking about the Lou Gehrig? Are you talking about the with the old Gary Cooper one?
Yeah, the old Gary Cooper one.
Now, see that might be a better pick than
I do.
the fucking Sandlot. I mean, goddamn. What was it called? Pride of the Yankees.
Yeah, Pride of the Yankees.
Right. Gary Cooper, if I'm not wrong, was Lou Gehrig in that movie.
They look amazingly alike, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Gary Cooper. I love Gary Cooper. He was great.
Sergeant York was his best, though.
Oh yeah, well, of course. When he does the gobble gobble gobble, he's over there fighting in the yeah. What a great movie, Sergeant. True story too.
Yeah.
Wasn't Alvin York the most decorated soldier of World War One?
Yes.
Probably.
And, yeah, he was. And in World War II, it was Audie Murphy.
Yes, 100% Audie Murphy.
Yeah.
Somebody
There's
got
a lot of great baseball movies.
Little Big League, The Rookie, Field of Dreams.
But I'm still going with K-Dog, and Nate kind of, or Mr. Duggar kind of got K-Dogged by Nate right there. But yeah, I'm going with the same thing. Now batting, number 9, Roy Hobbs. You know, going out there. I mean, that movie, The Natural, is just fucking.
I like Moneyball. Moneyball was a pretty good show too, man.
I think The Natural.
I still haven't watched Moneyball.
It was okay. I didn't like it that much. What's up, Megan? Hey, good to see you, Megan.
Yeah, I was gonna say that The Natural, the music during the last scene with the home run of Doc or Hobbs, whatever you call him.
With the whole shit blowing up. You ever read the book? Has anybody ever read the book, The Natural? I know we don't, a lot of people don't read books anymore.
I read books, yes, but I haven't read that.
I'm not a librarian.
Well, okay, you've watched The Natural. In the book, he strikes out at the end.
What the fuck?
Yeah. In the book, he strikes out at the end. Roy Hobbs strikes out.
That's probably more realistic than knocking the lights out.
Yes, very much realistic, but just not as emotional. It is as emotional. But if you ever read the book, it's not that happy ending story like that.
Yeah, but I like.
See, Megan knows. She says, "Yes, he does." Fools. Yeah, I remember seeing the movie and loving the movie. And this, I grew up when people used to read. And wanting the book and reading the book, the original book, and I was like, "What the fuck?" He just struck out.
You read it after you watched the movie?
Yes, I read the book after I watched the movie because I love the movie so much. I mean, I could damn near quote that. You got the diabetes guy in there, Hobbs, get back here. And they got the whole thing. He's got to go in there, go to the shrink. Losing is a disease as contagious as polio. Losing is a disease as contagious as the bubonic plague. Now, I want you all to set yourself on a ship that is gently rocking. And then, you know what I'm talking about, K-Dog. Right there, he gets up and walks out. Hobbs, get back here. I've seen this movie 1,000 fucking times.
Yeah, there is some funny scenes in that movie, but I mean, most of it's just
No, it ain't funny. It's just it's a good fucking movie. Who plays Max Mercy? K-Dog. I know you're gonna come up with this. Robert Duvall, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that a young Robert Duvall playing Max Mercy, the reporter? The great fucking movie. If anybody listening, if you've never seen The Natural, it's a fucking brilliant movie. Great movie.
And go watch it if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, that was the point.
Go do your homework.
Do appreciate you, Nate.
Yeah,
exactly. Megan says the same thing. She says she read it after. Megan and I are like basically the exact same age. And she says the same thing. She read it afterwards. And yeah,
she might be your lost twin sister.
Legit, the only thing difference between those two is that she has a Chief Brody Fonco and Fools doesn't.
Oh, that's cruel.
Oh, LW, that's a low blow, sir. That is a low blow.
I mean, we can all agree that both of them argue like brother and sister most of the time.
Oh yeah, that Megan. Oh.
I mean, I'm not I'm just telling the truth. I'm just saying a theory that you two might be maybe twins after all. I don't know.
Hey, is
Maybe
it
so.
You could be kicked off the show for some talk like that.
Gay Dog, what did you drop in the chat?
That was the Rock Lobsters. Or the hockey team that's supposed to be coming to Athens.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it something you want me to play or what?
No, I was just showing you if you want to look see what our team is, the logo and all that.
I think it's just the team website, TF.
All right, well, let's see. I'm trying to test out this new internet. Anyway, let's check it out.
Hopefully, that new hockey team will keep those football players from getting arrested for driving.
Yeah. Right?
Go to hockey team or hockey games.
I love
keep them busy.
What am I looking for? All right, right here. All right, I got this. So I'm actually wanting to test this out. So I want to see how it comes through. We finally got internet that's supposed to be decent. So I'm trying to test it out.
Congratulations. I know how that feels.
Yeah, no, we've been dealing with, you too, Mr. Duggar, I know, but we've been dealing with like horrible internet forever. And I think we finally have decent internet. So this is
before?
Dude, our upload speed was 1.4. I don't know. Supposedly now it's like 9. Dude, we had the only internet we could possibly get. We live in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, we live in the middle of nowhere, Nate.
It's like 20 hours to upload.
We finally got fiber optic in our neighborhood about a year ago.
Yeah, we just got it. Yeah, LW. Yes, it used to take me if we made a 6-minute video to post on YouTube, and I got sick of doing it because it was such a pain in the ass. So I can't wait now to be able to do it again. But it would take like 19, 20 hours. And I mean, you couldn't hardly watch TV if I was trying to upload, and heaven forbid the goddamn power surge or some shit like that and flip, because then it starts everything over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was one step above dial up. Or sending a pigeon out. I don't know,
Anyways.
All right, I'm going to try this right here. So this is what you just put up. Let's see if it actually does it. I'm going to take this off.
Look at there.
Here we go. So this is
a nice logo.
So this is the logo for your new Athens Rock Lobsters.
Got a lobster with a guitar.
No, I think the hockey stick.
It's a hockey stick and a mitt. It's a
Hey,
good.
look, they've got some workers down here with the green jackets on. They do have that.
I think they're
So
Season's starting pretty soon. Eh? What did it say?
I know. Well, here we go. We have upcoming games. Let's get
68 days.
Saturday, October 12th. There we go. 8 p.m. You can. Oh, there's a preview for it. Let's see. Oh, it's not a video. Damn it. The Athens Rock Lobster. I do like the name. Of course, B-52s were from Athens, so it makes sense.
Yeah, that's how it came about. Yeah. I think it was voted on in like the newspaper or something. I don't know, or they had a vote on online or something. And
Well, they are playing Louisiana, Monroe, Louisiana. The Moccasins. I like it. So they're playing the Moccasins. This is going to be great.
I love these team names.
You ain't never been to Monroe or on them swamps around that area. You'll find out why they're called the Moccasins.
What's the other team names that they're playing?
Yeah, you gotta watch your feet.
Well, all right. Let's see. So maybe I can go to schedule. Yeah, I got you. Oh, they've got a full schedule too. So, all right. So first off, the Athens Rock Lobsters opened their season with the Louisiana Monroe Moccasins. Then they play them again.
Yep,
This
2
is
games.
funny. All right, so everything's then they play the Wytheville, Virginia Blue Ridge Bobcats twice. Then they play this one sounds pretty like the Light and the Loafers right here. The Danville Dashers. So,
Not the Badgers.
Oh,
I like a group that hang out with P. Diddy, man.
yeah, I don't want to be a part of the Danville Dashers. That's not the team I'm picking to root for. Then we are going to wait. I think I'm going to skip.
They play a lot of
Here we
teams
go.
2 times in a row. That league must have like 6 teams or something.
Yeah,
14.
well, we're about to find out.
14. I just looked it up. 14.
Well, I don't
There's-
know. Well, wait. Maybe in their division, because then they go and they play the Biloxi, Mississippi Seawolves, but they only play them once. The Biloxi Seawolves. Then they play the Columbus, Georgia. Okay, so they play the River Dragons. Columbus, Georgia River Dragons. Then they play, they got a hell of a schedule. Then they play Port Huron, the Prowlers.
That's a little bit north of me.
There you
That's
go.
not-
No, you
that's
might,
not
hey,
too- just
you might
north
be able
of
to make a
Detroit.
game. You might be able to make a game. Just saying.
Well, no, I'm
Oh.
not going to root for Port Huron, and you're going to see why in a second.
All right. So, and then in Baton Rouge, we got how do you say this? The Zydeco?
Yeah,
Zydeco, I have no idea.
Zydeco.
Zydeco, that's music.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Baton Rouge, good for you. You're doing that. Then we have the Winston-Salem, the
There you go.
Thunderbirds. The Thunderbird. I've actually stayed in a hotel called the
They
Thunderbird
got
one time.
Fraser, Michigan Motor City Rockers.
That's exactly what I said. That's like 4 or 5 miles from my house. So
Well, you better go to a game and report back, sir.
I know. I was like, I remember like years ago. It was actually like the year the NHL lockout was, the full year long one. There was actually a league called the UHL, and there was a bunch of like teams like Kalamazoo had one, Port Huron, a bunch of Rockford, a bunch of local teams, Ohio, Michigan, New York, Illinois, shit like that. But anyways, one of the local teams in the Detroit area, a couple of the Red Wings players decided to actually sign on with them. Draper signed on with them. I don't know if you guys remember watching Dallas Stars at all. Darian Hatcher, he signed. And Chris Chelios actually played there for a little bit. And the first game that I was at, Chelios scored a fucking goal from the blue line like 2 minutes in, I remember.
damn.
Yeah. And it was the name of the team was called the Motor City Mechanics, and they played in that building. They played in the
funny.
same building.
Oh, Joe Louis.
No. The place where the place in Fraser is, the
Oh,
Big Boy
no.
Arena.
What are these semi-pro guys, or are they just?
Yeah.
You know,
Well, no. He said that some of the pros from the NHL
NHL.
teams
During the lockout.
in the year when the NHL went to lockdown or whatever you call it.
Lockout,
And-
2005, yeah.
Yeah, lockout. Most like I said, some of the players wanted to, still play hockey to keep busy and
Yep.
sign up for the semi pros.
Yep.
To keep busy.
Well, it wasn't semi-pro. It was still professional, but it was like kind of a bunch of it was a bunch of just kind of guys that washed out, like the higher levels.
like
sort of like the
theory.
AAA in baseball.
I'd say more like double A or single A, maybe
Okay.
equivalent. But yeah, like former NHLer. I don't know if you guys have heard the name Brian Smolinski. He played there, and former douchebag and Martin Brodeur rival Sean Avery. He played there for a bit.
Looks like they got a 56 game schedule.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about hockey is I saw
And
Wayne
Sean
Gretzky on
Avery was
Saturday
a-
Night Live once.
What are you gonna
Speaking of Sean Avery, if you guys ever heard the name, the guy was a tool bag, even when he played for the Red Wings. But and when I was living here in Texas. I'm actually just passing through right now. I was doing Uber for a little bit. I drove a couple of guys from a Stars game, and one guy was actually telling me about the league that he actually played in. It was actually the same league that I was going to watch games at, where the Mechanics played. And I asked him specifically about Sean Avery, because you should have heard about him. I asked him, is he really a douchebag and a dickhead like everybody says he is? And he goes, yes, biggest dick I ever met. That's it. That's what he told me.
Well, he might.
Now the question I would ask anybody who ever said that was, how many big dicks have you met?
Nice.
Hey, Megan, the league. What league was that? Megan asked the question a second ago. She says, "What league is this in? What would you call that league?"
The one that was like 20 years ago. It's
no. The hockey thing we were just looking at a minute ago. I already.
It is the Federal Prospects Hockey League.
Federal Prospects Hockey League, Megan. And Megan, thanks for stopping by. She says she's heading out, but I hope you did hear that, Megan. I did see that. I was just trying to get to
it. Started in the 2010-11 season. It's the first year it was in existence.
So basically, the abbreviation of that is probably F. As a federation, P.
The FPHL. So basically, the fucking pussies hockey league.
Houston had a hockey team one time called the Arrows.
Yep.
That's only hockey game I ever been to. Besides, I went to one Avalanche game. I went to a couple of the Arrows games when Gordie Howe was playing with them.
I was just gonna say, he played.
Yeah, with his sons.
Yeah, 2 Howe boys, and they were tough, dude.
Same here. That's the only hockey game I've ever been to when I was a kid. Was the Arrows game.
I've never been to a hockey game.
Really?
You should. It's worth a shot.
It was a lot better back in the day because they would beat the shit out of each other.
Where in Florida are you by chance?
Not in Florida at the moment.
He's the northern Georgia.
Oh, that's right. But you live in Florida, right?
No. Well,
or used to?
Yeah, and we go. We go there a lot. Yeah, but
he's in Georgia. Sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, keep on doxing. You one step out of here now, boy.
Okay.
No, we're just kidding. I really don't care. I'm not one of those people on YouTube who's afraid to meet people. So, there's a lot of those people out there.
I think the closest teams for you, NHL, would be either Nashville or Carolina.
I think it's probably
or Tampa.
Nashville, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to go to like a NHL,
listen, I have lived a long time with so much disappointment in my life for sports teams that I'm not picking up a new one. I really don't give a fuck. I'm not making another team that I have to be disappointed in every year. So I have enough, but I do like watching sports. So. But I'm not going to pick. I'm not going to pick a hockey team.
Yeah, I used to love football until they sold my football team to Tennessee.
I mean,
yeah, Bud Adams, fuck him. He can suck a dick.
I hate him now.
It's even worse is that his daughter, who owns the team now, won't even sell the fucking rights to the Oilers name. They're being dicks about that. And with even worse, like they'll even wear. They started wearing the Oilers throwbacks last year. It's like, what the fuck?
And they were doing that at Houston. The Houston University was wearing Oiler blue not too long ago.
Last year they tried to file a season assist.
And then they told them to pound fucking sand.
Exactly.
They didn't own a color.
Yeah, it's like, eat a dick. Like, as long as we're not stealing the fucking logo, y'all can suck our dicks, smooth our balls, and swallow every drop, and kiss our fucking business.
All right, we are running a PG 27.
Keep it classy.
Yeah. Keep it classy. Keep it classy. I like that, Mr. Duggar. Keep it classy.
My bad. Yeah,
don't say anything you would. Listen, you're from Michigan up there or something, so never say anything that you wouldn't say in front of the Blessed Mother. I'm just kidding. That's
I
what I've always been
got
told.
the mouth
But
of a
yeah, let's
sailor,
keep it.
construction worker accent, and a truck driver dialect. That's what I have.
Right. Yeah.
So,
We got it though. All good. All good. You got me though.
so I ain't got no filter. My bad.
There's
No,
a
and
couple.
I don't
Damn
know.
it.
It's all good.
I've never been accused of having much of a filter either, brother. So I understand.
Oh,
I-
dude,
that
my
was
parents
just
were
my
on my
bin.
ass because of it my whole life. It's like y'all need to have some fun, loosen up a little bit. That's my. That's what I always tell my parents.
Really.
I always tell mine I'm sorry. No.
Not my fault.
I'm
I have
kidding.
3 older
I'm
brothers.
kidding. I watched the game tonight. It was pretty cool. My dad came over. One of my brothers came over, and an old friend of mine came over. So I got to tell this story really fast. So an old friend of mine, I've been friends with this guy forever. I mean, we lived on a houseboat at one point, and I mean that was one of our most fun times we've ever had in our lives. Wildness. But he brought it. He was cleaning it. Yes, it was day. Yeah, it was exactly that. It was fucking insanity, man. And we were young and stupid, and yeah, we had so much fucking fun on that thing. But he was cleaning out his garage, and he brought me some stuff. I'm going to show you the stuff he brought me. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back too.
We'll be right back. Hey, remember, if you're 18 years or younger, you need to get the hell off here. This is for entertainment purposes only for adults.
Even
And-
Nate.
Nate's an adult. I didn't believe it, but he is.
Even he acts like an adult.
Leave him alone. He's our hero.
Yeah. It's 18 plus. Get out.
Oh my God.
How you doing, Duggars?
I'm doing well. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. How you been fishing, or is it not like that type of weather?
No, it's I've been laid up pretty hard there. I had a couple of crash and burns, and I'm an old bastard, and it kind of beat me up a little bit, and just chilling. But I'm thinking about going tomorrow night while there's still just a little bit of moon left. Maybe hook into a couple of walleye, or
I love walleye.
or nice brown trout. Off the dock down there at our lake, but the water's down so far, I don't know how that's going to work.
You mean like shrunk down, or?
Yeah, they draw water that's into Texas, into Albuquerque, and just they sell our water and they keep doing it so they can charge more for in town water in Albuquerque and stuff, I guess.
Damn Texas.
And it was flat.
So wait. I come back and y'all are talking about goddamn water in Albuquerque. What the fuck happened here?
No,
Jesus.
I asked him about fishing. A question about fishing, and he basically said he hasn't been fishing lately, but he said also he will go fishing tomorrow night.
I might go fishing tomorrow night.
Okay. Okay, so check this out, Mr. Duggar. You're going to love this. I'm going to give you a quick backstory. So this friend of mine that I've had, I kind of gave the backstory a moment ago, but I'm going to do it again. Longtime friend. Great, one of my best friends I've ever had in my whole life. Okay. And he showed up here last weekend on Saturday and kidnapped me. And him and another buddy, they took us out. I don't know if you watched the post-game show last weekend that we did over there on the Voice of California. I mean, I was drunker than 10 Indians.
Hammered.
I mean, they brought me home and dumped me off, and it was one of the most fun. I hadn't hung out with these people in forever. So he shows up at my house tonight and says, and drives up here and brings me this stuff. He says, I brought you some gifts. Have fun with these. And comes over here, hangs out, watch the game with us all night tonight. But this is what he brings me. Okay, so I'm gonna cam up here,
I had a
And
bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna show you this funny stuff that this guy brings me. And let me figure out how the hell I do this. How do I do this? I got to learn how to work StreamYard.
Share screen.
Oh, stop, Nate. I just have to take this away. Here we go. There I am. All right, so I can go over here and click on myself. Solo layout. All right, cool. Look, here we are. All right, so the first thing, he comes in our house and he brings into Mrs. Fools and claims it's a wedding present. You know, even though we got married like years ago, and he was actually at our wedding. So he brings this poster size framed, nicely framed, huge fucking picture.
Wow.
No, this is not me. This is him.
Oh.
He brings a picture of himself from when he and I. So we're in Panama City Beach. This is like probably 20 years ago. And he's got a burger, drinking a bottle of Boone's Farm at the Holiday Inn. Nate, you know where that is, right next door.
Oh,
to
the one we did it
the
at.
Holiday Inn like 20 years ago. A picture of him drinking. I mean, this thing's fucking huge. And hangs it on the wall in our living room, takes a mirror down and hangs it on the wall in our living room. Mrs. Wilson is like, no, what are you doing? Like, and
That's hilarious.
this is this huge picture of him that now he has gifted me, okay? Which is absolutely fucking awesome. I love this guy. These people. If I can ever get him to come on here, you'll love it. You ever hear me talk about Dirty Dave? This is Dirty Dave. This is Dirty Dave. This is what he does. Okay, the story gets better. So then he brings, I gotta set this. This has got glass and everything. He took it and had it professionally framed and brought this to me. So I can't break it. All right. So then he brings me this thing. Now, this was from the houseboat we used to live on. And I made it. I made this. I actually, built this, made it. We burned it in.
Dirty
But it was called, we named it the Dirty Oar. So you could go climb aboard the Dirty Oar. So I made an oar out of wood. This is like 20 years ago as well. And made it. Have fun, we'll travel. Same shit you see on there now. The Dirty Oar. He brought me that and said, this belongs in your bar. And hang this up in here. And which was really cool. He still had it. But the funniest thing that the son of a bitch brought me tonight that he still had, which is absolutely hilarious. We took my cousin, and still, I'm talking 18, 19, 20 years ago. We took my cousin on a bachelor party. And he brought a gift for the bachelor party. And in all of my cousin's pictures from his bachelor party are all, this is in the background of every one. This son of a bitch still had it, but he brought, and we named it Dolly. Okay, we did name it Dolly, and she went everywhere. We made it. That was the funny thing. We made my cousin take this thing everywhere in his bachelor party. And of course, we named it Dolly. He brought the blow up sheep.
Yeah.
And dumped it off at my house. And yes, in case you're wondering, it does have levels.
Oh my God.
I won't make any jokes about the Aggies.
You better watch it, LW.
Because, no, you got to see Mrs. Fools. Like her face, he goes walking in with this thing into our house. And this is like 20 years ago. So he's like, oh, yeah, I still got Dolly, and I'm leaving over to you for the next 20 years. I'm like, God damn. Because we tease my cousin so bad, taking this thing like everywhere in his bachelor party pictures. Dolly's in the background, and he actually still had the son of a bitch. Which I think is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I mean, talk about like the worst, best fucking person to bring gifts on a Saturday night to your house. So it was awesome. We had a really good time. We watched that game, and
That's awesome.
now I got to figure out what to do with a blow up sheep, a giant portrait of my friend, and a paddle. I know what to do with the paddle. But yeah, We'll talk about that later.
I think the tough one you're going to have to sell is the sheep there.
Yeah.
I think I should go to the cousin.
Well, yeah, he lives right down the road from me. So I'm going to go and duct tape it to his mailbox. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it. We were actually going to do that tonight. But he was like, man, I don't want to get ruined. I've held on to it because I thought this would be funny. This is a guy that thinks ahead, you know. He's like, I thought it would be funny years later to give it back. And I thought this was the time, you know.
That's
do
hilarious.
it.
Yeah, so I'm going to take it down there. But it was pouring down rain, you know, so we didn't want to do it in the rain.
I'd have to give it to him just to see the look on his face when I handed it to him.
No, I'm going to duct tape it to his mailbox because I think that would be
do
even
that.
funnier. I'm going to do it probably tomorrow night because Sunday or Monday morning when everybody on the road's going to like take their kids to school and shit like that, he's going to have a goddamn blow up sheep on his fucking mailbox.
Just say, I found you at last. Put a note on it. I found you at last.
Home at last. Home at last.
And Dash love your cousin, what do you call it?
Oh yeah, too funny. But just to get that tonight, that made my night. Just being honest, it was funny. And
No,
now I have
would
to
do
figure
that.
out. I'm hanging this huge picture of my friend drinking Strawberry Hill in Panama City 20 years ago with a burger. I'm hanging it in my bar. I just have to move pictures around.
Wow, that's cool.
And also
Yeah,
that picture with that, you know, hotel, no, not hotel, Holiday Inn hotel, it looks exactly the same today.
That's Nate. That's next door to where we stayed a few, 6 months ago or whatever. That
No.
hotel is the one that's the one that's right next door to where we
that's
stayed.
right. Yeah.
Same hotels, they're still there. It's Panama City Beach, baby. They ain't rebuilding shit down there.
Yeah.
Gutter says you have a girlfriend.
Uh-oh. Me?
Nate's getting excited.
Who,
What
me?
did I do? Oh, wait. Yeah. Noel.
TF's no, she's teasing me. TF's gotta go. Nah, Gutters is
Aw,
too
damn
funny. Gutters, you'd love Dirty Dave. We have to figure out a way of bringing this guy on every now and then. We have to. He's one of the funniest
Man,
people.
I
Where's
was
ever
he,
been
where's he
around.
live at? Yeah.
You know,
Damn it.
I ain't giving up no Dirty Dave information on the television.
Does he live close to you? That's all I wanted to know.
I mean, no,
Man.
not really.
Oh, cool.
Man, come on, Gutters. You got me excited for a second.
Huh. Damn it, Nate. I'm sorry. You still don't have a girlfriend. You thought Gutters.
20
You
years
thought Gutters was
struggle.
gonna pop up in there and tell you had a girlfriend, and magically you did. Like,
She's the girlfriend wizard. Did you not know that?
it's like, oh shit, what's her name?
Karen. No, I'm not kidding. No, oh, God. Have a Karen girlfriend? That's bad luck.
Nate, could you imagine, Nate, if you had a Karen girlfriend?
He don't care.
I
He
might
just wants-
not be. As long as she's hot, but at the same time,
As long as she's hot.
Yeah.
I'm
But that's
not
only a
gonna lie,
joke.
as nice as I would get, I'd probably tell her like you got a week to change it.
All you gotta do is
Right.
donkey punch her a couple times. They get right,
All right. There's this joke, okay? So this guy's got 3 girlfriends, and stop me if you've heard this. He's got 3 girlfriends, and he's like trying to figure out which one he wants to marry. He's been playing the field. He's got a bunch of money. He can do whatever he wants to do, but he wants to know which girl actually really loves him.
I think
So
I've
he
heard
sits
this
there,
one.
and he gives each of them $5,000. He says, you know, go, I do what you're going to do with this and get back with me. Well, the first girl comes back. She comes back with a bunch of cologne and nice pants and all this shit for him. A new TV, puts it in, And he's like, well, why'd you do that? And she says, well, I just wanted you to look good, be happy. You know, like I care about you. I want everything to be about you. And you're going to give me this money. I'm just going to spend it on you. He's like, all right, cool. And then the next girl, she comes back. She's like, well, I invested it because I care about our future. And she, you know, going on, she's like, yeah, I bought some Bitcoin, I bought some other things, I put some stuff into a, you know, and blah, blah, blah. She's like, because I thought maybe we could make some money grow and we could work together as a future. And we're a team, you know. He's like, all right, cool. The other girl, she's like, I booked us a damn trip to Panama City Beach and on a cruise, and we're going to party and we're going to have a great time and we're going to, you know, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, all right, cool. Which one did he marry?
The middle one. The second one.
I mean, I know the joke. I say it.
Well, I know you know the joke, so don't say it.
Yeah, I know too.
All right. Well, he married the one with the biggest tits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I heard this one. Yeah.
You know,
Bad jokes, you know. But
if that were to happen to me, I'm just gonna create a harem. That's about it. Yeah. I mean, why not? Hearing doesn't make it hurt.
no, it's all jokes, Nate. I mean, it's
I
all
know. I'm making trying to make.
Have you met any new ladies lately, Nate? No,
I've been slobbed most of the time.
slacking.
Yeah.
Are you still now, Nate? Here's something else. Are you still working
Yeah.
at the same place, or I mean, have you switched
Yeah,
jobs?
yeah.
I really haven't.
Same place. And like I said, can't really. And
Well, no, we don't want to know where. Nobody, don't say where.
No. I'm not saying where. I'm saying there is girls there, but still they're in high school. So I mean, that's
Well, yeah, that's out.
Yeah, it's
that's why I said it doesn't really count.
Right. So yeah, well, yeah.
I mean,
No, that's cool though. You still like your job?
Yeah, I mean, also the girls are pretty nice to me most of the time, but I mean,
Well, that's cool. It's always nice when people are nice to you. Are the guys nice to you as well?
I mean, yeah. The
There you
cooks
go.
are. I mean, they're kind of my work buddies. I mean,
There you go.
When you're 6'8", who's not nice to you?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess the one that's
Have you
tallest-
told him that your unofficial name is the White Shack yet?
No, and I'm waiting for the right moment.
Okay.
Maybe if I swear if I somehow am like, let's say I'm like 34 and still don't have a girlfriend, I probably have no hope. But anyways, the point is, shit, I forgot what the point. The point was,
You got to keep positive, Nate. You never know on that cruise. You might be able to take a girl.
that
a
is
girl
true.
Back to that
I
broom
had-
closet your parents put you in.
I do have a feeling.
Broom closet.
I just feel there's a cougar out there just looking for Nate.
Oh yeah. I mean, the guy's a goddamn stallion.
And I have.
Could you
Wait, sorry for that.
Looking for Stiffer's mom.
Exactly, man. Knew it.
Nah, I'm not looking at cougar. I'm more. I don't know. It's maybe like the either my age range for looking for a girl, either like 21 through 24, probably. Like my age, basically.
Remember, that's a good year girl right there. I
Yep.
guarantee it.
That's exactly what you should be doing.
Yeah. I in TFA. I know you. I know sometimes you listen to the Picks and Peas show or Colin show. And never the both of the times I think it's 2 years ago or 1 year ago, I was like ranting about fucking dating sites.
Oh, I remember when you were on dating sites, Nate. And
Well, no,
yeah, don't go back. You don't even want to tell that story, Nate. I'm going to save you. Do not tell that story. Because I'm going to tease you if you tell that story. So
Good
you
job,
better
really
Dale.
don't care.
that story.
You know what?
What's up?
I
Hey,
don't-
look at that. We got Crispy Treat over here in the chat as well. Good to see you,
Hey,
Crispy.
Crispy.
Crispy, this is kind of like a call-in show. It started out that way. You're more than welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join. The link is pinned at the top. We can only have so many people on at once, though. That's
Yeah, I
my.
can drop out if people want to
Oh,
join.
shut up! You trying to run away?
Yeah, I got to go to bed. Got to get up in the morning.
Okay.
I got to pick up some, I think it's tortilla bread or something like that. Picking up here in Dallas area. Got to go to Michigan. So,
Oh shit! Well,
Yeah.
can I hear? Can I hear you and Nate give a go purple? Isn't it purple or is it blue?
purple.
Oh, man.
What?
Go
Hey,
blue.
what the fuck are we? Fucking Vikings fans? No, come on.
Oh, fuck off. Go
Yeah,
blue.
I'm a Lions fan. Go Lions. Kick Seattle's ass on Monday. Go blue.
Yeah,
Hey,
go
thanks
blue.
for popping on, brother. As always, and I look forward to seeing you wrestle.
Hell yeah.
soon.
On my
Good to meet you,
revenge.
sir.
I want my revenge on Billy Von Baum so bad. I want that belt Thursday. Check us out. It'll be a
All right,
lot of
later.
fun. Yep.
You're on, brother.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on.
Bomb.
Yeah, I think I was about to head out too. I'm ready to go to bed too.
All right, see you, Kevin.
All right, man. Have a great
Yeah.
night there, brother.
And fuck Bama.
There you go. Sorry about that, loser.
Laser.
All right, hopefully I get a rematch, but I'll see y'all later.
All right, see you, brother.
Bye.
Yeah. Man, he wants Bama bad.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I mean, Georgia did go down bad, but
Yeah, they're besides themselves tonight. It's
I don't think they quite know how to deal with it. I think they were so overconfident that they still don't know how to deal with. Like it's like a deflated
Well,
balloon.
it's been 3 years
Right.
since the game, isn't it?
No, they lost to Bama last year too, right?
Well, they went 3 years without losing a regular season game, but every time they played Bama, except that one time, they'd lose to them. They lost to them last year. But yeah, they hadn't lost a regular season game since the COVID season.
Since they now.
So was it the defense that they couldn't deal with, or what?
Well, there wasn't a lot of defense in the fourth quarter, but
Yeah, it was insanity. Hey guys, hang on a second. Welcome in
It's me. It's
Crispy
me.
Treat. How you doing,
Hi.
Crispy?
Good. How are you? This is the call-in thing.
Well, yeah, we were trying to kind of keep panels down, trying to make it a little more personal to where people could call in and talk,
Yeah.
without people talking over each other. So just trying to migrate to something different.
Yeah, that's it's interesting. Yeah. I'll be interested to see how this works out and stuff. But it's a good idea.
how you doing, Crispy?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I'm not sure who I'm talking to. That's the only.
Yeah, that's all right.
And then-
LW.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Crispy Treat.
Hello, honey. How are you?
See, she knows who it is already. It's that honey guy. If that's your picture, you are a pretty girl.
Well,
Yes,
thank
you are.
you. I appreciate that.
But my name is Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar loves everybody.
Mr. Duggar, okay. All right. I remember you from being in here. And I know you only because I remember that name. Because
you.
I know I always think about the Duggar family, the 19 kids and counting family. Yeah.
What?
Well, I'll tell you what. I got some kinfolk to make them look like they didn't even had sex. I got an uncle that's got
Really?
13 girls, 1 boy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's how much you have?
I have one. I've got a brain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. I hear you. Yeah, they had 19 children.
Good
Actually.
Lord have mercy.
I can't
Who?
be the only person that has ever mentioned that 19 kids and counting right? Because their last name is Duggar.
Yeah.
Have people mentioned?
Well, I
that
have
to you
no idea.
before?
I have no idea what that even is.
You
I don't.
don't?
I
No.
think they're
Oh my
Catholic
God.
for one thing.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't beat
it
up
was
on the
a
Catholics now.
Hey, you know,
yeah.
they've had
No,
19 kids. They're probably Catholic.
no, they're
Uh,
not Catholic.
They're not.
They're like Mormon or whatever. Or not
Mormons?
even that. They're like some like little offshoot. They're like church of their own. But
Oh,
yeah. But yeah, they had 19 children. Actually, they had 20. One of them passed away
Oh,
when it was born or whatever. But yeah, and then but yeah, and then one of their sons was sent to prison. I guess maybe 2 or 3 years ago for some child stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like great people. Why should I watch the show again? Like, you're like, you've never seen this? I'm like, no, I'm glad I haven't.
It's on. It was on TLC for the show. It was called Nine. It used to be like, I think like they might have started when it was 12 or 13 kids and counting, or 12 kids and counting. It was on TLC network, and that show went on for years and years, and then the show went off. And then the older kids had their own show. So, yeah.
Now, I remember that one weird show where it was like the guy that, I mean, everybody could have sworn was gay or something. And I'm not saying I don't care that he was, but everybody could have sworn that he was. And he was married to like this blonde, overbearing woman. And they had a bunch of kids.
You're talking about Chris Chrisley. And,
His name was Pusley?
No, Chrisley. Chrisley. That's
Chrisley.
Chrisley.
Okay.
They went to prison too.
Well, that was the same.
They went
Yeah,
to prison.
didn't they end up going to jail? I remember
They
seeing
went
that
to
on my
prison.
TV.
Both of them did. The mother, the wife, and the husband. They both went to prison.
For what?
Mhm. They went to prison for tax evasion and some other stuff, like some white collar crimes. But I think they
Oh, okay, nothing.
they owe like millions of dollars and stuff. But apparently, like the whole thing that they had going on with them was all a fraud. They had had done some things to get these bank loans to be in these fancy houses. They had forged and like and honestly, if you'd have seen the document, you would have died. I mean, it was just like cut and pasted, to get this loan.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
What was the name of that show?
It was called Chrisley Knows Best.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I'm
He was
Catholic.
he was super straight, like Lindsey Graham.
Well, they always said that he was, he was straight. He was married with a bunch of these kids and stuff, and it seemed to be kind of a good dad or whatever. But
okay, let me ask.
very, very
Could you
upset.
imagine that guy though, as a woman? Can you imagine that guy like being this like
Father
sexual image that was just knocking these kids out right and left? I mean, it's almost like there had to be the stunt guy, but they kind of look like them. They kind of act like it. So I don't know that the stunt cock was involved, but he didn't look like he could have that many kids with a female, at least. I never got that impression.
Oh, you're killing me.
I'm gonna drop down and then use a different device. I'm crackling on this one.
Okay.
All right, cool. Yeah,
I'll be right
you were a
back.
little. All right, cool. We'll bring you back up. She's bowing out of that conversation.
I think you lost her. Yeah.
It'd be funny if she was just like crumbling up a piece of paper.
Right, no. What's up, Chris? You got her back.
Yeah, better. Yeah, they do appear to be his children or whatever, but yeah, I can't imagine ever even sleeping with that man, because he just doesn't seem like he is really into women necessarily.
Yeah, he
know,
doesn't
like,
seem like the
maybe
type that is
I
gonna
don't
sweet talk
know.
his way into a bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, he will say all the time, like he'll go on talk shows and talk about that people think that he's gay and stuff, and he'll say like he's not, but he's sure. And like, and I understand. Listen, I'm from the South, so I understand like somebody that's Southern, but that ain't Southern. That is just homosexual.
No, he
That's
sounds way more like Scarlett O'Hara
yeah.
than any Southern man I've ever
Right.
met.
Right.
Yeah.
He does
He's
seem
not.
like
He's not gay. He's just really, really southern.
How many Southern
yeah,
men have you had?
I mean, listen, I'll tell you what, I used to, there's a guy in my neighborhood, and he used to do hair, and he was exactly like that. And he was married with kids, and, you know, it was weird though. You know, everybody wondered, and he did hair, and he just floated around that salon. And, yeah, but, oh, well, I mean, I guess like, I don't know what that is, but, denial, I'm not sure, but I don't know how the ladies, you know, married these kind of men and not wondered their whole life, like, yikes, you know, is this really what they're interested in? I would, you know, and nowadays, you know, nobody cares if you're gay. So I'm not sure with that, but yeah, you're not the only one that thought that Chrisley guy was.
I think if I was gay, I would never smile again.
Why?
You
don't. It wouldn't be your thing.
No, I don't reckon it would.
Well, I know, but like, you know, I think that I don't think that anybody chooses that position in life, to be honest with you. I think that that is something that you either I think that you just are, and I don't think anybody would choose to have that kind of a lifestyle. And so, or not lifestyle, I just don't think that you choose who you're attracted to. I think that you either are attracted to a women or you're not, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just, you know, like there, I don't know, you know, I think it makes your life can be difficult. You know, kids make fun of you and the whole bit, but I think that's changed now, right? I think a lot of that's changed, and now it's like trendy to be trans, I suppose, or whatever it is, whatever is going on now. There's a trend going on. Is that what I think?
It all went wrong when they said it. You weren't allowed to bully people anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I really do think the society went forward with this younger generation when everybody said, "Oh, you're a bully. Oh, you're teasing." Well, Jesus Christ, people have grown. I mean, society has lasted forever with people teasing each other. People have to be able to tease each other. When you aren't allowed to tease each other, then you're going to turn into I don't
soft.
know. Soft. Exactly. And that's what we've gotten.
Well, I'll tell you what, there were a lot of people that were, a lot of kids were really struggling with that. The kids weren't just bullying. They were just terrible. I mean, children were unaliving themselves at like a young age, you know, and that's because what's happened is it wasn't just when, you know, back in our day, kids could bully each other and it wouldn't be on the internet. The internet made that go into another whole level. You know what I mean? With the bullying.
Yeah.
And so, you know, there's that became like a whole situation. I think what's happened with kids is we weren't allowed to spank our kids anymore. We weren't allowed to like discipline our children anymore. I mean, I never had
Says who?
It didn't happen in my era.
Yeah, I wasn't a kid that or a parent that spanked a whole at all, really. Like, I mean, all I had to do it was one time, and the rest of the time I just had to threaten it. But you know, and but you know, that threat of it was all that needed to happen. But you know, you spank your children nowadays, and you know,
I remember hearing that. You know, don't do this, pop, and hearing that didn't even hurt.
Oh God, I was Oh God, yeah, that didn't. I did not have the nerve to say anything like that to my parents.
I remember hearing that once. Once.
Yeah, you never said that shit again, did you? I did not have the nerve.
That background is about to make you dizzy, isn't it?
Oh, which background? This one?
That space background. He's got it making my little black squares with your logos on it just move all over.
Mr. Duggar, what I want you to do is I want you to sit back. I want you to relax, okay? Mr. Duggar, I want you to sit. No, wait. Let me talk to you, sir.
No,
what I want you to do is I want you to sit back. I want you to relax.
Don't listen to him, Duggar. You're going to turn out like Lindsay.
Yeah, I scared of
Beautiful.
I think
Coming at you.
Traveling fools, we're not subscribing to any of this bullshit. You can't talk us into it.
No, I've brought all y'all here because I just wanted to have this conversation with you. So imagine you are on a ship gently rocking back and forth.
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
It cannot be mind controlled. I can't be
Right,
under-
exactly.
he's trying to make us sleep.
No, he can't do it. He can't. I'm too strong.
Yeah. Sometimes you
Well,
have to stand up.
I'm not.
You know.
No, but I think that all the
TF
time.
can
though.
make me sleep like instantly. I mean, I can.
Could you be put under? Can any of you be put under?
Yeah, if we talk about hockey again.
Thank you, LW. Thank you. Okay, so new rule of the channel is unless the Olympics are going on, hockey talk is hockey talk. We're gonna call it hockey talk is illegal here. No more hockey talk.
Hockey talk. That sounds like that sounds like some kind of a Japanese thing. Hockey talk.
Yeah, either that or something they made up there in
That dog took a big
Knoxville,
hockey.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
See, there's something that came out of Knoxville, Tennessee, or it could be a drunk Tennessee fan with hockey talk, or it could be yes. Would you like some more hockey talk? Yeah, one or the other. So.
Oh man,
You
But
said
I think
Rocky
that all
Top,
the
and look
time
who
that
showed
they're-
up.
People do that. What do you call it?
Is
When
it
you get put
Joey?
under. What is that called? When you get put under.
Honking tall.
Hypnosis.
Hypnosis. Yes, I cannot. I don't think I could ever be hypnotized.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. A lot of people think that, but there are people that can stop them from hypnotizing.
Yeah.
But if you're a person that can follow directions, and you'd be surprised the lowering of voices, steady movement, and what it can do to you. That's how come a lot of people wreck. They get memorized,
Mesmerized.
Mesmerized, yeah, whatever. I'm old country boy, whatever the hell
That's
that
all
is.
right.
And it's just like when you're sailing, you see something that you think is far away, but it's a lot closer because it does that to your mind. All of a sudden, you're listening to him, and boop,
You
you're
see,
under. And
Mr.
it's every Thursday after 3 for no apparent reason.
Mr. Duggar FaceTimed me one time, and
Yeah.
this is the conversation he's relating this to. Because we had a long talk, Mr. Duggar. He was staring me right in my beautiful green eyes and just looking at me, and Mr. Duggar has still not.
He's
So,
a sexy man.
yeah. So I'll say that key word one of these days, but
But he's the one that every Thursday after 3 crows like a rooster.
Yeah.
Who are we
I don't
talking
know,
about?
though, but you're right about that though, because like I like for instance, where I can drive to work and then not have any idea how I got there. Have you ever done that where you drive somewhere and
Yeah, but I think there was whiskey involved at the time.
I'd rather drive home from work and have no idea where I got there, because then I wouldn't know that I went to work. And
yeah, that's
that'd be cool.
Who are we talking about? What girl?
like hypnotized if you're being
We're not
hypnotized.
talking about girls, Nate.
My buddy was hypnotized and made him quit smoking cigarettes, but it
I
worked.
know that's where I was thinking about it. Like I always think like I wondered if that would work. But here's the thing is every time somebody's telling me something like, somebody will talk about that aromatherapy or something and they'll say like, just smell this lavender and like this will take care of your anxiety. And the whole time I'm just shaking my head, yes, like, oh, okay. And really in my mind, I'm thinking like, this is some bullshit.
Yeah.
This is not going to work.
Those are those moments when you find yourself in an old school bus painted and tie-dyed and you're like looking at bees. And
Wearing a Pidilite, to calm you down,
Yeah.
you're like, all right, now I'm taking advice from somebody who lives in a fucking
School
bus.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Hair in a ponytail, round glasses, and said, "Yeah, man," a lot,
Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. Some hippy dippy guy. But yeah,
No,
I want
it's-
to believe in all that stuff. Like I want to have that magical belief system so badly.
But you're
I
an
just
adult.
don't. You know what I mean? I
But
just
you're an
don't.
adult, and you've
Yeah.
come to terms with being an adult. So
I don't know, man. I would love
Damn
to,
it.
I think about it. Like when someone's telling me something that's going to work or whatever, I just, in my mind, I'm like, "No, this is bullshit. This is
I
all a bunch of
think
bullshit."
prayer is the only real out for any of it myself.
I
But,
agree.
you know, just if you're in touch with your Lord, you know, if you're serious about it, and He'll help you make a goal to get rid of any demon that's in your life.
Yeah.
And,
My mother used to say that. She'd say that, like, when,
I've seen it. It's true.
yeah, she'd say that, like, if when something is going on in your head and you like have got these bad feelings or whatever, she'd say that that's the devil trying to work. You know, that was the devil trying to get in there, and
the devil's
you got to
business.
tell him to leave, like get out, like you're not devil, leave. You know, and it works. It does.
Well, and you know, something about religion. Some people find, which I personally do, and you know, I'm very dear to my religion. I do believe what I believe. I don't push that shit on nobody. Everybody can do their own things. But you look at things like the 10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments could be religious, or they could just be, you know, knock you on the head and go, don't do these things. Hey, don't go fuck your neighbor's wife. Don't steal from fucking people. Don't, you know, like so many things that are in there are just grand rules for life. If you do that, so look at the 10 Commandments, whether you're religious or not, and don't do the fucking things. And like keep to this, and you will have a good life.
Yeah.
Fuck up on any of these 10 things, you're a drama. Like good luck, sir. Good luck.
Yeah.
You fuck up on that.
State says that all the time too. He says that like he wants to debate one of those big religious guys that is on YouTube or whatever, because he wants to debate whether or not, because he believes that you can have morals and that you can have morals without religion. And
Of course you can have morals
yeah.
without religion.
Sure.
There's a whole lot of people who don't have, well, but that's kind of a whole entendre right there if you really want to think about it, because you can have morals without religion. But yeah, I guess you can.
Well,
yeah, I mean, that's the
100%?
debate. You know, that's the debate whether or not you can or can't. And a lot of people, you know, disagree with them that you cannot. But I think that you can for sure.
But how do you know what they do in private?
That doesn't matter though. Yeah, nobody will ever know that.
What they're feeding everybody around them is a facade. You know that, you know, just to do this, but you know they still have.
But that's personal though.
Yeah,
like if you are really who you say you are. I mean, there's a lot of people who are, you know, let's just take that. And I hate to even talk about this. I hate to bring a topic like this up, but like abortion. And
oh my God,
there's a whole lot of people who aren't right, but there's a lot of people who aren't religious who can sit there and go, yeah, that's probably not right. And it goes both ways and all over the place. So I'm not pinpointing that, but I can see that in what you're bringing up right now, Crispy.
Yeah.
That was probably the argument, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and we just talked about abortion all night over at Raging Tomatoes. That was it wasn't supposed to be the topic, but that ended up being the topic. You know how that goes.
I got you. Oh yeah.
So
and that's kind of I love the people who will speak out against the death penalty, but at the same time be for like
abortion,
that abortion's okay and the death penalty is wrong. Like those always baffle me. I don't really like it.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't agree with abortion whatsoever. I just it's not my I just don't agree with it at all. And I think there's
You're
a lot
Catholic.
of people that are using it as birth control. You know.
What was them hockey team's name again?
Yeah. No, I like it, Mr. Duggar. I like a friendly conversation like this.
Yeah, you can have one without, triggering the Karen down the street. I mean, when everybody's a responsible adult, it's a personal trip, and I found that out from being an old cat. And I've had people's opinions around me for a long time, but it is a personal trip in your life. How you choose to live your life, it doesn't matter what Bob or Sally do. It's how you want people to perceive you, and if you have a religious belief, this is how you. It's not. Nobody else has to face the Lord but you. I'm going to have to face Him. You're going to have to face Him. And if you don't believe in that, hey, you're probably a step above me, but I'm going to worry about it till then. And maybe because I haven't been the perfect guy, you know what I mean? So it's good to finally come into my own and know that I'm a good guy, and I don't have to worry about having ill thoughts or stuff about anybody in this world, or really have to abide by what they want me to, how they want me to live my life. I live it for me. And if a lot of people would do that and, find yourself accountable for your actions, I think it would raise a better quality of people myself.
Yeah. Yeah, old Joe, come up if you want, or come up and talk. He's got a new system here where you're just calling on the phone, basically. But
No, it's not calling on the phone. You're clicking the StreamYard link. I mean, I'm just trying to make it more of a thing to where, like, LW and I came on here tonight. We were, trying to bring in like one or two people to talk about something, And so what I want is for the people who come on to be able to talk about what they want to talk about. And we'll give bad advice or whatever, but we're making it fun. We're just trying to have a good time, trying out something different.
Someone's backstage, honey.
Yep.
Megan is.
And
we kind of stalled out on callers, so it kind of just ended up a panel. But
okay.
Right.
The theory is, like
the theory is one person talking at a time, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly. And with that, we ruined it. What's up, Megan?
Hello. Sorry, I'm talking to someone I care about, fools, which is why I'm not speaking to you, darling, at the moment. Hello, Wendy.
Well, thank you, Megan.
Oh, well, LW, Duggar, you know that it's always you two. And I don't believe I've met the lady in red.
Hi, Megan. I'm Crispy. Crispy.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Crispy.
Nice to meet you.
All right. And we also got old Joe in here. What's up?
Hello,
everybody?
Old Joe.
Well, I'm gonna slide out here so it doesn't get all combustible.
Love you, Duggar.
Yeah, man. I like this new scheme you got going on to lower the panel. Just remember, Mr. Duggar's watching, and if you're not nice to fools, you may face litigation.
He is my YouTube lawyer.
That would scare me, but it doesn't because it's fools, Duggar. Sorry.
No.
Don't be surprised if you don't get served there, Megan.
Love you, Mr. Duggar. Thank you, man.
Talk soon, buddy.
I love Mr. Duggar.
That's my Bubs right there. He's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so we got old Joe. What's up, old Joe? How you doing, old
always
Joe?
a man of he's a man of wisdom. And
Let's hear what old Joe's got to say. Let's hear what old Joe has to say.
I'm not a man of wisdom, but I'm here specifically because Crispy asked me to, and she knows that all she has to do is snap her.
It cuts out a little bit.
Yeah, no, this is my phone. She knows all she has to do is snap her fingers, and I'll be up responding. So
I appreciate
I don't think I've met you, old Joe. So again, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too, ma'am. Whereabouts are you from?
I'm Australian, in case you can't tell by the accent. I'm Aussie.
Well, I have been guilty of mistaking Australian and New Zealand accents before.
That would be like telling an American that they're Canadian or vice versa.
That's right. Which is why I didn't want to put my foot in my mouth.
No, thank you for the non-assumption, but no.
Well, even worse,
Joe,
I'm in a cafe.
The way you can tell the difference between the accents is New Zealanders have a little bit more confidence in theirs. Australians, they lost a war to emus, so they have a little bit of a twitch every now and then when they talk.
The only
That's
war
how you
I
can tell
care
the
about
difference.
between the Australians and New Zealanders happened last night in the rugby where
All right, well, we're not allowed to talk about fake sports. We know that
you
a little early. We're not
No,
allowed to talk about fake
years
sports.
old.
LW, can you add rugby to this?
All right, hockey and
Thank
rugby.
you. All right, hockey, rugby. All right, hockey and rugby are out, Megan. Move along.
23-year winning streak to New Zealand against Australia.
Nobody cares about that.
I do because I live in Australia and go for New Zealand, fools. Wrap your little mind around that, my dear.
Yeah.
Do, they,
Oh,
do,
look at-
do,
oh,
do the New
wow.
Zealanders still bully the Australians?
Well, for 23 years in rugby, we certainly have.
All right.
Oh, sorry, fools. We're not talking about rugby now. And what did hockey do to
Exactly.
offend you, fools?
I was just talking
I
about
am
noogies.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, had something caught in my throat, Crispy.
Oh, I know. Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
no,
is
no,
Megan,
it's-
crispy Megan. Y'all do your meeting.
Yeah, I think we figured it out. Did you notice who's on the avatar, fools? Did you pay attention to that? The photo that you will never get, ever. And I can say that now. Douglas not here to litigate against me.
Oh,
Well,
Mr. Duggar's not litigating, so
No,
you're
he's
open
always
to,
litigating.
are you allowed to speak? Although he did say he was watching.
He's watching. That's why I'm just.
all right. So Megan, what's up? What you got for us?
I got to meet someone today I admire greatly. He's an actor down here who's raised $20 million for cancer research after his sister passed just after my dad did. And I got to meet him today and speak to him at length, which was really cool. But yeah, same stuff, different day, fools.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's really
it-
nice. Good for
Yeah,
you.
his name is Samuel Johnson, and his charity is Love Your Sister. And he quit acting till he raised $10 million for at the time it was breast cancer research for his sister, but now he's in the middle of raising. I think he said something like $45 million for this new form of medicine to be brought to rural areas like where I live. And he was here talking about it this morning. So yeah.
So somebody's actually going to fix you? They got a medication for this?
Oh.
Well, they're testing on crash test dummies like yourself, fools, and I jumped up to ask if you're on the trials yet, and how that's going for you, because I once it passes the monkey trials, Christy,
Oh, my.
fools having it.
What?
It will be humans. Don't
Yeah.
start on me, kid.
Oh, and you're against
yeah,
you're
it's-
against experimenting on animals. The last time
I am
we had
so
that
against
topic,
that,
I
Christy,
think
that
yeah,
makes me so angry.
yeah. I had that topic one night, and there was a lot of people agree that you should not be experimenting on animals, and I think Fools was one of them.
Oh, fools is agreeable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. you
Yeah,
guys
every
did
now
not-
and then.
I was going to say not with me, and that's just the way I like it, darling. Never
Right.
Yeah,
agree.
you see that, Crispy? She was saying that they should experiment on me
I know.
before animals. And
I
I mean,
know.
this is the crowd I deal with. I mean,
No, the monkeys would be offended if it was used on them instead of him, Crispy. You see
Yeah.
where I'm going here.
Okay. I get you. I hear you. Fools, what have you been doing to this lady where she now wants to have experimental medicine?
oh, she hates me. I mean, like
No,
Megan's like,
fools,
yeah.
fools. Hate is too nice. I loathe you with a fiery passion that matches the 7 levels of hell. How many
Crispy, I have this effect on women. You know?
Oh God.
I like LW more than you fools, and that's with low standards already.
Oh my.
Oh, LW getting shot
Well,
on the bus there.
Yeah, you really know how to sweet talk a guy, don't you,
I
man?
know.
She
No,
does.
it's the voice. It's the voice, LW. And
Oh.
I've just met old Joe, but I'm sure I'll love him more than fools because,
Oh, you'll love
Crispy
old
comes
Joe.
with a Crispy recommendation. So
Yes.
there you go. That's all I need.
Yes. that-
LW,
I've
could
gotta-
you
I've gotta
imagine?
make-
Wait,
I've got to
Nate,
make
hang
a
on.
comment here. I've got to make a comment. Does anyone else but me think that Traveling Fools has the best audio equipment in the panelverse? Like his voice?
His
Oh,
voice,
yes.
Clear?
everything. Yeah.
I would.
No,
I
no,
agree.
no. That's not true. Megan sounds a lot better than I do. I promise you.
Oh, you're
I would
good.
tell you to bite me, but you'd actually enjoy that, fools.
That
Not
is
that I would. I
Grr.
personally wouldn't enjoy it, but fools does. So one of us is a winner there.
Yeah.
So Megan has now admitted she likes being bitten.
Oh man.
Yeah, but I like.
Well, yeah,
being
but
by venomous spiders and snakes in this country over you fools, and that's really insulting the animals here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I don't
Chris,
know
you
what
gotta
he's
know.
done.
You gotta know this long bite. Megan and I tease the shit out of each
I
other.
can
It's
see
all
that.
good.
I adore fools, which tells
Oh,
you.
wait. Sound bite.
No, I adore fools like I adore having a broken wrist,
I can
which
cut
is
that
to say
shit.
not much.
I'm cutting that right there.
And let's face it, this or fools.
Oh man. Oh.
I'm taking this every day. Love you,
Every
fools.
day, huh?
Yes.
Oh man.
No, I
I
kid.
don't know what you've been doing, fools. I need to stop over here more often.
I know it.
What's
I
going
know
on?
it. You gotta realize.
What's going on?
So
So
what is that? What is that, Megan?
can you show that again?
I have a ganglion cyst on my hand, which I can show you actually.
Yeah,
My neck
I wish
is-
you would. If you would please show us something called a ganglion cyst. Right
No,
now.
there was some.
I would love to.
It's a,
I
yeah, so what it is,
apologize.
it's a blister along my carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
Carpal tunnel syndrome in here. It's a
Yes,
big
that's
blister.
awful.
And my nephew dislocated my wrist by headbutting it. Don't ask.
Oh no.
And dislocated the thumb and wrist. This time 2 years ago, and the cyst has just come up, and I need surgery to get
All
rid
right,
of
I'm
it.
gonna full screen you. I
I'm
want to see
sorry.
this. I gotta be able to see this. So here
I'm
you go.
sorry
Megan.
you're going through all that. That's awful.
Can we see
So
it?
I don't know. Hang on, my lights out. But
I don't know if we can see that. Like,
so just there, it's near the thumb.
uh-huh.
So it's basically what happened when my nephew ran at me at speed and headbutted my hand.
Oh man.
He pushed it back so it
Like jammed it.
hyperextended like that, but it's
Hyperextended.
that's the actual anatomical term for it, fools. Oh no,
Right.
that means you need to go to university and read big books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to read books.
I've heard of that
Yeah,
before. Like that.
and
that
yeah,
kind of-
basically he damaged all the small bones in the wrist, just here, and the carpal tunnel. So yeah, thank you, Wendy.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah. No, old Joe. No, I wanted to hear that. I had asked old Joe to talk about this story that he had because we were talking about abortion over at Raging Tomatoes, and he's got such a great story for this. And do you care if he goes now, fools? If
Old
he speaks
Joe,
about
take
it?
it away,
Yeah, old
sir.
Joe.
Old
Well,
Joe, the
fools,
mic is yours.
No, fools. I have a real axe to grind here now that I'm looking at the panel.
Yeah.
So Megan is a New Zealander, right? She's a Kiwi.
yes. On the other
then
side
why
of the
on
infinite
earth?
place,
Why
it's
on
called
earth to
Australia.
add? Why on earth to add confusion would you say Aussie 12 in your name?
Because I am Aussie, not Kiwi, and I'm a Seattle Seahawks fan, and the Seattle Seahawks fans are known as the 12s.
Please don't ask her why she's a
That
Seattle
is
Seahawks
for,
fan. For the love
for-
of God.
For the uneducated among us, that's almost impossible to. That's an impossible standard to live up to. Almost.
Well, Falls' team just got beaten by us in Seattle last week.
Don't care.
He's a little bitter, but his team sucks, and we're 3-0 and on top of the division at the moment.
Why
So-
don't you just go on and tell everybody why you're a Seattle Seahawks fan, and let's move along. All right,
Yeah,
go on. Go on.
okay. So the Seahawks came into existence on the 1st of August 1976, played their first game. I was born on the 1st of December 1976, so I'm 4 months younger exactly than the Seattle Seahawks.
So
Okay.
Megan, Megan, have you witnessed the haka performed by the All Blacks? Have you seen that?
Yes, I have. Not
person. In
not
person.
the All Blacks like the team that played last night. So they have.
Fuck do you know
I
about
think-
the All Blacks?
I don't know anything about the All Blacks.
So the All Blacks are
Come on now.
the All Blacks.
Megan's
are
the
the
only
national-
one I've ever heard say all. No, never mind. Go
Okay,
ahead.
long story short, LW, the All Blacks are the national men's rugby union team of New Zealand. They are the only team to have been best in the world 3 times, 1987, 2011 and 2019.
Are they Irish?
They're Kiwi, you idiot. The New Zealand All Blacks. Yeah, they're Irish.
Traveling fools, do you have the ability to bring up a video for us? Can you put one up for us, or is that beyond our technical capability?
It's fools. He might blow up the universe, old Joe, just saying.
Well, what I think people should see is that so before a rugby game, that the All Blacks generally perform a traditional ceremony called is it the haka? Is that what it is?
There's 37 varieties. It's the haka. It's considered a war cry, but it's actually the kumite haka, which is the most commonly used haka, is a dance of celebration. But
It's
when
an
you have
intimidating ritual, though. It's
it
meant
is
to
very
intimidate their opponent.
intimidating. My brother and I were on the North Island of New Zealand in 2019, and we were at a cultural centre where you learn about the Maori.
Isn't that
culture.
where they filmed that nerd movie?
Which nerd movie? Oh, would you be referring to the Lord of the Rings? That's Hobbiton,
Yeah.
darling. That's Hobbiton. That's about 200 miles from where we were, but you're in the geographical vicinity. And yes, I went there too. And yeah,
You went to
out
the
of,
nerd movie place?
out of nowhere,
Okay.
50 Maori men started a haka and scared the hell out of everyone, myself included.
I thought it was like Robin Hood, 50 married men.
Maori, Indigenous First Nations.
Why
of
were you
New-
hanging out with 50 married men?
Because you were unavailable, fools.
I used to do that.
And believe me, the 50 Maori men was a better use of my time.
Love you, Megan. You know that.
I know too. Yeah, they're like huge, like men that do this war cry. And it's terrifying. And then the other team, whoever's playing them, has to basically stand there, not move, and not look scared shitless as they're doing it in front of them. I remember that the Australians disrespected the haka one year, and the New Zealanders were so pissed off they beat them by 54 points.
Well, you know, that kind of stuff happens in America too. The Hawk Tua girl has been disrespected a little bit too.
How gross is she? She's got now she's got a talk show or whatever. I just
she's got a podcast, I think, Crispy.
Yes, Megan. She's got some kind of a show going on now that somebody gave her money to do a show, which
That's a great investment right there. I'm sorry, not so.
I would be so embarrassed if that was my little girl that
Same.
was famous for it. I mean, I would just die of embarrassment.
I'm going to push back a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Wait. Let me
They
see
have.
what I'm saying.
I've
The
said
point of this,
before, people pushed back. Go ahead.
let me just say this. So, originally, when this whole thing started, yeah, she was I've said 100 million horrible jokes or stupid things that I shouldn't have said in my life.
Oh,
Okay,
I know.
but
I've
they're
heard
funny. She's like, I know.
I've been there, fools.
I'm here. Yeah.
999,000.
Okay. Wait. So the girl makes funny joke. She gets some fame out of it. She's done pretty good.
So the girl makes funny.
So, I don't necessarily know that. I did hear a clip from a show that I guess is her new talk show.
Uh-huh.
And I was a little bit disappointed. I'll be honest to say that. And I hope she doesn't go down like the trashy line. Like she started out there, then she did a bunch of good stuff, like with animals and helping out. So I don't think the girl. I hope she doesn't end up just being like to where she thinks all she can do is just tell dirty jokes to be famous.
I
That's my
think,
job.
yeah,
That's my
I
job.
was going
I
to say,
don't think, yeah, I think she's basically, I think that's what's happened. So she's got this show. I haven't watched a whole bunch of it, but I've heard clips. I think Base Oracle has covered her a little bit, and I think that if you get caught up in some kind of a viral video the way that she did, and for people that don't know, this is the girl that was on a street interview, and somebody asked her a question, and she was referring to oral sex, and she said all you have to do is spit on it like hot chew and spit and
oh,
send
that's
it to spit
what
on
it
her
was.
hand.
I couldn't understand the accent. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell is she? And she was roaring drunk.
Yeah, she was really
Yeah,
drunk, and
yeah.
she said, "Yeah, that's all you got to do is spit on it and hot
It's
chew."
funny, you know.
So
Good
it's
for her.
funny. She was drunk. She's an attractive young girl, Southern girl, and that video took
Oh, I
off
never
in a
even
viral
noticed
way.
if she was good looking. I
And
think
so-
honestly, I never even noticed if she was good looking or not.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's an
yeah.
attractive
And
young
I
girl.
believe in the Tooth Fairy and have land in the Cayman Islands. I'll sell you for $1, fools. You didn't notice. Whatever.
Exactly. He of course noticed. So she has now picked up this talk show or whatever. But here's the thing: is like when this kind of a thing happens, you better have something other than your
Yeah, exactly.
something other than sex. You can't be a one-trick pony and just have this
That's right.
going. You've got to have some kind of talent to push you through this 15 minutes of fame, because the 15 minutes of fame is up at this point, like where now it's time, she's got to shit or get off the pot. She's got to show us what she can do. And so far, all I've seen is her make kind of the same sort of crass jokes that are, not exactly funny. They just seem a little trashy, in my opinion. And
Yeah.
I did not like the new, like what I saw of the new little show. I'll be honest, I was a bit disappointed.
Sure.
But
Why?
because it was cheesy, like
Yeah.
just kind of trash.
Oh,
I mean,
I
the Hawk Tuah thing, spent on that thing was funny, and now it just almost seemed like if what I saw was legit, now we all have to realize that it could all be fake. But
Mhm.
if what I saw was legit, it almost looked like it was just somebody was writing lines for her and she was just trying to be a stand-up comedian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Somebody said in the chat, I think it was Wendy, 15 minutes of fame.
Mhm.
It's so easy to get famous virally. But as you said, Crispy, it's okay, your 15 minutes is up, or your 5 seconds, whatever it is.
Yeah.
What do you do next? And she's a prime example of not having thought it through necessarily.
No, she didn't really have time to think it through. I know it happened very quickly. She didn't expect it, but
And
she
it goes
decided to
away
come up
really
with something
quickly,
else.
and
Yeah,
you
that's
grasp
what I
it
mean,
cross.
Brooks. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she is being backed up by Whitney Cummings. Whitney Cummings was a comedian that was, I guess she got her big name from being on the Chelsea Lately show, if you guys remember that. on
That's where I know
ETV.
her from. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, she was on ETV, and then Whitney has gotten various different specials on Netflix and Hulu, and so Whitney is backing her up. But also, who's the guys? What are the kids that the one who was going to fight Tyson? The kid
Paul.
yeah,
Jake Paul?
Jake
Jake
Paul
Paul.
or whatever.
Jake Paul.
That's who's. That's also who's. That's the company that she's. That hired her. That's the. Those are the people that hired her. Honestly, I know
So
that.
she's not being led down a nice path, so to speak.
I mean, I don't know anything about.
Depends on what you call
the
nice.
Paul brothers.
No,
That
true.
they've always made horrible business moves and have done some shady things. And I was excited to see Tyson beat the crap out of the one. but
Oh,
it didn't
I'm not a
happen.
fan of boxing, but to see Tyson lay out Paul, I'd pay money.
Right, me too. That kid needed to be taken down a notch, in my opinion.
Is that fight gonna happen? What do you think,
I don't
LW?
think so.
LW,
No.
what do you think? Is that fight gonna happen?
Poking
Okay.
him on the head, Paul.
LW pops back up. You say, huh?
Huh?
Come on, talking about boxing, LW. Is that fight going to happen?
What fight?
Yeah.
Tyson Paul.
Keep up, son.
Yeah.
Jake Paul and Mike Tyson.
Hey, relax. Yeah, it's going to happen.
Is it? When was
In
it? I
what-
know it
in
was
what
postponed.
decade?
You know when?
What is it, in December or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
thought
happen.
so.
Oh, okay. I
November.
hadn't,
Yeah.
November, yeah.
I hadn't
I'm
heard
not
that it was
sure
actually
why,
going to
but-
happen.
Yeah, this kid was underestimating Tyson though, and I don't know if you guys saw Tyson in some of the clips that he put out, but he looked good, man. He looked
Yeah.
as tough as he ever did.
Yeah, it's a clown show regardless. Tyson's old. He still looks good. Jake Paul, it's not a real fight. I'm not buying it. I'm going to watch it, of course, but it's not a
Do
real
you have to pay to watch it, fools? You know, like, is that one
It's
of those?
Netflix.
Pay premiere.
Right,
No,
pay
it'll be a
premiere.
pay premiere, fools. It'll be
No, I think it's just if you
It's
have
not on my
Netflix,
Netflix or anything.
it's a way of signing up the whole world for Netflix.
I'm
Oh,
already
okay.
on Netflix.
Yeah.
Duh.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
I'll
pay-
watch it.
pay-per-view.
It's free. I'm not
I
going
d-
to pay for it.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Well,
not going to
that's
pay
a good thing
for it.
about Netflix too. I'm sorry, I keep stepping on you, Wendy. Go ahead. I'm sorry, honey.
No, I was
Yeah.
going to say I don't like boxing. That's just personal preference, but I would actually watch that to see Tyson with one tap, not even a full punch, lay that idiot Paul out. I'm sorry, I just don't like Jake Paul.
I agree. That kid needs to get
Just
uh,
one,
take it
as
down
my
a
father
notch.
used to say when my brother was being bullied, just lay him out once and they'll never screw with you again. That's what I want Tyson to do.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to be the one to tell y'all Santa isn't real, but
Oh,
What?
wait, what?
when
Now you're going to tell me the Tooth Fairy and the Easter Rabbit aren't LW. What?
when
Okay.
Logan Paul fought Floyd Mayweather in the same kind of fiasco, it was picked up on audio. Him telling Floyd in the fight, like, "Hey, take it easy." Basically telling him,
Yeah.
"Hey, remember, this is an exhibition.
Right.
This is just
Yeah.
for money." So it'll go the distance, and they'll probably give the decision. Mike
Good
Tyson
fight.
Tyson will pull his punches. Yeah, it's not real.
No,
Yeah.
but we're all going to watch it, but it's not real. At the same time, this is how bad we are.
I tell you what's more real than this fight, fools, and I don't watch it either, is wrestling. Sorry if anyone likes wrestling. I would say-
Traveling Fools is the tag team champion. Megan.
Oh, yeah. Right now, I am the reigning tag team champion of over there on Ike's channel.
Oh, is that on? Oh, Ike's making
yeah.
me a character, fools. I'm just.
I
saying.
know. I heard.
It's
Well,
going to
can
be
you
my
drop the
two
panel
favorite
now or no?
ex-people.
Or the panel?
What,
Is there a reason
Crispy?
that you have it up?
What is that?
The panel is still up. We can't see who, like the
Oh, yeah.
heads
shit.
or whatever. Yeah.
No,
You
Ike
want it
is
back up? I can put it back
No,
up.
we went. I was gonna ask if you put it down so I could see like who was. You know, sometimes I like to see who's talking. At least like see the movement of the heads that are talking.
I got you.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
it's probably Megan. If I had to
no, I
guess,
was just gonna say, hey,
You-
fools, you might have to
if I
talk-
had to guess who is talking at this moment, it would be Megan. But yeah, I'll put that back up for you, Crispy.
That's
I
all
was
right.
going to
I
say,
enjoy
look
playing
out,
with Megan.
and look out, fools! You won't have that title for long because he's making Ike is making me my character based on my two favorite X-Men. So
Oh,
go
Lord.
Oh, that'll be
Nobody,
good.
nobody, please ask who her two favorite.
Gambit and Rogue. The cards
Nobody
are-
asked, Megan. Nobody
You
asked.
just
Everybody knows Wolverine was the coolest.
oh no, Wolverine was the coolest. Yeah, duh. Because he was Hugh Jackman. What's not to love about that Australian?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Y'all have had a couple cool ones. That Crocodile Dundee guy, Paul Hogan.
Paul Hogan. No, I love Hugh Jackman.
Didn't that dude that got like killed by a goddamn
That would be
Yeah.
Steve Irwin, the
Yeah.
stingray barb to the heart.
the stingray killing him? Damn. Of all the things to go out by, you went out by a stingray.
Oh, are you talking about the crocodile
Steve Irwin.
hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah. they're doing.
Yeah, that was such a shame because I mean he was just a badass, wasn't he? And then that stingray got him, and you would not have thought that of all things to get him.
I
I mean, those
wish
things
they
are.
were taken by a crocodile. As
What's
stupid as
that?
it sounds, I thought a croc would have got him. A stingray that usually will just glide right past you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stingrays don't bother you.
No, that's. I remember I was studying at the time.
Well, no, he
and
got killed by it because he jumped in the water and went to go grab it. It shot it.
Crikey! Let me grab a hold of this stingray and see what it does to me. It's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Does old Jay think that's Australian or New Zealand? Asking for a friend because it's not Australian.
I mean,
think that
I
was
hate to be the
okay,
asshole in the room, but that was bound to happen. I mean,
Yeah, it was, which is why LW, I always thought a croc or something like that would take him.
Yeah, I think just Mother Nature was tired of him messing with all of the wildlife out there.
Yeah, that's probably true, Crispy.
Yeah, they just had enough, man. He's
Quit
just
poking
grabbing
the
all
lion, you know.
the things that he
Yeah,
shouldn't grab
exactly.
hold of.
If you don't want the bear to attack, don't poke it with the stick. And I mean, an actual stick from a tree falls before you get completely the wrong idea. Okay?
Oh God, Megan, did they do that to you too? I swear, I say every time I say something, I apparently
Yeah, I got to
say-
clarify for fools
Yeah,
because as soon
it's-
as you
what are
get
you
in the
talking
line
about?
like that, he looks and it's like,
Yeah, absolutely. I do it all the time where I say something that's unintended
double entendre. But you know,
We'll see.
sexual.
Well, Megan, everything you say, I just, just turns dirty in my mind. So
It turns dirty in all of your minds. No matter
Fools,
what
you
we
told-
say,
hang on,
it'll
fools.
turn dirty.
You
in
told
y'all's
me you were
minds.
Catholic. And what is it I always say to you about a Catholic mind? It is a terrible, terrible thing to
oh
waste.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Us Catholics
Yes,
just
right.
find each other everywhere, though. Isn't it funny? Like, no matter where I go in life, and it's been this way my whole life, but everywhere I go, I will tend to like start hanging out with people that I just met or whatever, and have a group of people, and I'll find out later on after I've been hanging out with them for a while that they're all Catholic or they all went to Catholic schools, and it's
Yeah,
amazing
I
to
did.
me.
And
Yeah, it happened
we
in
keep
college.
talking
Like when,
about it, fools. I think I had to leave the chat to go to church, and then we sort of just ran with it. I think, didn't we? The first time we mentioned.
I'll
something
tell
like
you what it is, and I'm sorry to anybody out there listening that might get offended on this, but if you grew up and you went to Catholic school, you got a damn good fucking education.
oh, absolutely.
And
Oh,
you-
for some
and
my parents
you-
paid for it.
You actually got a really good education if you
Yes.
grew up going to Catholic school. And I don't care what country you're from, anywhere in the world, if you grew up going to Catholic school, you got a good fucking education.
You
that's-
did, and then you also had parents that cared enough about you to
To send you
spend
to
that
Catholic
money
school.
to send
Well,
you. So that was the other thing too, is that your parents were usually people that had rules and regulations, and they
It's
they
interesting.
cared about who you hung out with and cared about what they just were. Not that people that were not Catholic didn't care about their children. I just mean that they were
Right.
more involved.
Yeah,
and
no,
more
no, I know
plugged
what you mean.
in.
Look, there's a difference between
It's
coming home and saying, wait, there's a difference between coming home from school and saying, I got a C, and your parents are like, well, I'll take you to the bus again tomorrow morning. And a difference between coming home and saying, I got a C, and your parents are like, I'm paying $8,000 fucking dollars a year for you to go to this goddamn school, and you ain't getting no fucking C's. And there's a big difference there.
A huge
But
difference.
fools, in my family, the strange thing was my father was Catholic, and his side of the family was, and my mother wasn't.
Megan, I guarantee there's a million strange things.
Well, I'm
in
talking
your-
to one of them fools because I'm talking to you, aren't I? My dad was Catholic. My mother wasn't. My grandmother took, apparently, when I was born, and my mother was saying, no, she's not been baptized. No kid of mine's been baptized. My grandmother leveled her with a look and said, oh, that's what you think. And then we were, like, you fools baptized, went to Catholic school, and my brother's actually doubly baptized, fools. Huh.
Dipped twice.
Because he went to Anglican boarding school and he's baptized Anglican or Church of England as well.
Wow.
So
That's interesting. I just remember the first year of college, I had a study group that we met every day after class, and we studied all year long, right? And I mean, a huge university, and it's the same kids that just all kind of ended up together because we had the same class, and turned out that we all had gone to a Catholic school. Every one of us. We actually knew a bunch of the same people. I had even lent one of them. I lent his girlfriend a dress, and I didn't even know it. So, like, it was so amazing that that out of that huge university that we found one another. It's the same way it's been with jobs that I've had, or just people that I, any kind of a group, even on YouTube, I will find people that I will mesh with very well, and people that I, consider a friend on here, and they'll end up being Catholic. Like I consider Traveling Fools a friend, where I get along with him well, and I trust him, and it turns out that he's a Catholic kid. So Flo actually went to Catholic schooling. So did Based Oracle. Both of them did. So it's funny the people that I sort of collect along the way of my life, and it turns out that they went to Catholic schooling. And I don't talk about religion to anybody, nor do they. Really, unless they're debating or something like that. I think that that's a huge mistake that people make on YouTube, is the idea that people believe that if they preach to others about religion, that's somehow going to wake them up and going to turn them into Christians and turn them into church going people, and that does exactly opposite of what they have.
Turns them off and turns them away.
It turns them off immediately. It turns me off, as a matter of fact.
It does me too, yeah.
Yeah.
It goes the other way too. It goes the other way
they do.
too.
They
All
go
the
the
people,
other way.
all the
Unless you're
people who
looking for that.
make fun of religious people and call them
Of
stupid
course.
idiots.
They think you're crazy. You come off like the Bible beating crazy Jesus freak, and nobody wants to talk to you about that unless you are looking and actively seeking religion or seeking out God. Then none of that is going to sink in with these people. You are not only wasting your breath and wasting your time, but you are also giving the whole thing, giving your religion a bad reputation, giving yourself a reputation where you sound like you're a nut job. And
y'all like this. Y'all like this.
No, I do not.
No. I'm gonna read a tweet now. I found this. I screenshotted it earlier today. I wish I could put it up, but I don't want to go to the trouble, so I'm just going to read it. So this is somebody who works for one of these Occupy Democrats or one of these things. So this lady puts, I mean, she has like, a couple 100,000 followers, She puts up creeping. Okay, this is exactly what her tweet says.
Okay, I can't wait.
Creeping Christian nationalism.
Okay.
Alert. Colon. Okay. So I'm reading it out exactly like that, so you can read it. So she's expressing creeping Christian nationalism alert. Bam. At Alaska Air. Okay, so she's adding these people. Flight attendant just wished us a parentheses blessed, 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 blessed. Okay. Flight attendant just wished us a blessed night as we landed in SFO. Parentheses, exclamation point. 2 groans. This is what she says. They wished us a blessed night as we landed in SFO. I'm assuming that's San Francisco. 2 groans. Okay. She proceeds to say other adjectives that would have sufficed. : great, awesome, fabulous, amazing, fantastic. Okay. ... Then she ends it by saying, as my roommate said, my roommate, okay, the person next to her, this ain't Montgomery, sweetie. That's her tweet. Like,
I say
Who
blessed.
tweeted? Traveling Fools, who tweeted that?
the person in the world to be pissed off and to write that goddamn nonsense by somebody saying, hey, y'all have a blessed evening. Thanks for flying.
I say blessed, like if I say to fools, have a blessed day. I'm not necessarily saying I'm blessing you, like from Catholic to Catholic. I just want you to have a great day and have blessings of the day in whatever form that is. Like,
Traveling Fools, can I take just a second to address that comment?
Go.
Yeah. So this is intentional. The reason why I asked who said that was, and I know it sounds repetitive, but this is full throttle Marxism. Whoever said saying something is blessed is either bad or poor taste is out for the destruction of our culture. It's quite simple. That's what they want.
I think our Twitter handle is miserable cunt 1982.
I was going to say 1990 LW.
So I'll tell you the only thing I struggle with here. I know what these people are doing. There are a bunch of really good resources that you can look at to see exactly what they're. These are the same people that have brought the stuff into the schools with your children where, parents are bad and, the deconstructionism. I just can't figure out whether it's a human failing or whether it's actually evil. Like, this is where I'm at right now. So somebody that says, a person that makes the comment, have a blessed day on an airplane and tweets out how evil this is that person just mistaken as a human, or are they acting out of evil? That's the only question I have.
I don't think that that's an evil thing. I mean, I don't say have a blessed day or anything, but I say all the time I feel blessed for being able to be the mother to my child. I feel blessed for various different things. I don't know, Joe, what that really means, why you think that way.
I'll tell you why. Because a lot of the things that we have in our society and in our culture are quite valuable and have come down over a long. And I don't say this as a religious person. They've come down over a long period of time. Let's say, for example, wishing somebody Merry Christmas. There are people who
started. Yeah.
Let them talk. I like it.
There are people who find that extremely distasteful.
Mm-hmm.
And they will say, okay, wish somebody happy holidays. And even that's under fire now.
Mm.
And I am wondering, the people who object to saying Merry Christmas, and I say this as I'm not a practicing Christian, but there's tremendous value in believing in what comes along with that faith structure. So what I'm saying is the people that are objecting to this, the people that jump on you when you say Merry Christmas, the people that jump on you when you say have a blessed day, the people that jump on you when you say God bless you, are they just mistaken, which they are, or are they actually evil? It's one of the two, in my opinion.
So let's just go on and say that we can all be honest and say that is a fringe amount of people, like the smallest amount of, like if you looked at the amount of people in the country that would be offended by people saying that, it's such a small amount. But
remember-
so we do have to start at that though.
So traveling
We're gonna
fools,
have
can I
this
just
conversation.
can I just interject just for a second? And I may be wrong in terms of the population at large, but the population I come from, working in the education industry, they are not fringe. They are the rule. The
Right,
people
but
come,
being pushed on the masses. I agree with you. We're on the same team, but I always like to put everything into like realism. I don't want to sit there and say that like the majority of people you walk to Walmart, you say Merry Christmas. The majority of people are going to be like, Merry Christmas to you too.
but would it be
Yeah, you know.
would it be fair to say that the majority of the people that are in front of your children in the education system would, okay, let's take this woman who has said, okay, have a blessed day. There could be a bunch of alternatives to this. And she offers up some alternatives. If she were in front of a group of 100 educators who are teaching 5-year-olds,
Oh, but yeah,
Do you
they
think
probably
they
all
would
start
accept-
analyzing that shit.
do you think they would accept her statement as, yeah, you're right. You know, there's a bunch of other words that she could say.
But
Yeah,
why does she
and-
have to be forced to say the other word? She didn't mean. I've said Merry Christmas to Jewish friends, and they've not taken offence. I hear what you're saying.
Do you
Joe,
know they
but-
didn't take offense? Megan,
Yeah,
are
but I
you a
like
Nazi?
what traveling-
Megan, are you a Nazi?
But because
I
because
really
I've
like-
realised because fools,
Megan.
I've realised the mistake and gone to
I
say
thought
happy
I saw.
holidays.
Megan, next time you come on here, what would it cost to get you to wear a little mustache?
Yeah, maybe it
Well,
did piss them off, and then they went
well-
and blew up a school or something.
Some of my dearest friends are Holocaust survivors, fools.
Oh God!
Just
No, I
so
know-
you
Yeah.
I
Well,
know
now
that-
you did it.
I like what
I don't know
what
why you got
Traveling
that
Fools has
haircut.
said,
Then.
though.
I don't know why you got that haircut. Then you might offend him.
What Traveling Fools has said, though, I think is quite important. Though I like what Traveling Fools said, and it's an important point to pursue. How common this woman that says, "Don't say have a blessed day." How common is that person? And it's my opinion that in some circles they're extremely common. Some
What do
very
you,
influential.
sorry, Joe,
circles.
can I ask for clarification on what you mean by common? Like everyday person, do you mean?
What I mean by common is that kind of a statement would be accepted as norm in some
Oh,
mainstream circles.
In
I
some,
believe that
in the whole goddamn world.
I believe that in a group of school teachers, if a person stood up and said that, and I don't believe it, I've seen it. School teachers, school administrators, if individuals stood up and said, "Look, this person said have a blessed day," that could be offensive. There's a bunch of alternatives.
Oh,
They would
sweet
not
Jesus.
only be accepted, they may even be somewhat admired and maybe even applauded.
Mm, yeah, I see what you mean, Joe. Yeah.
Well,
And these are the individuals that have a lot of influence over our children.
well, I have something to say about that. We were talking about education earlier, and then now we're talking about this with our children. My viewpoint on that is it's the parents' responsibility,
Mm-hmm.
nobody else's.
You know, though, I've read some
My
really
my son,
interesting
my
studies.
kids, my
I've read
kids go
some
to
really
school.
interesting
Let
studies about
let
how much-
LW finish.
Sorry,
let
go
LW.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to jump down because I've just realised it's 7 p.m. here, so I'm going to jump down. Yeah.
Well, it's so nice to meet you, Amanda. Or Mandy, or is that right, Amanda? Amanda.
Ah,
Yeah.
Megan.
Oh, Megan.
Megan.
I'm so sorry, Megan.
No, that's all right.
oh, now she hates you too. So
Ah.
welcome to the Megan hates you bus.
No,
Just
she
Oh,
doesn't.
the
I
other
don't
person,
believe
as I said, I like Joe. I may not
Mhm.
agree with him completely, but I agree more than I don't. LW, Nate, Crispy, all okay.
Yes.
Fools,
Hey, congratulations on the USC victory today. Fight on.
thank you. Yes. Fools, I am wildly indifferent and loathe you, as I said, more than the 7 depths of hell. So, well,
hey,
I-
hey, Megan, there's nothing more beautiful than seeing you walk away.
Oh.
Fools, there's only one thing better than that, and that's you not getting Chief Brody anytime soon.
There
All right,
you
there
go.
we are, LW. You see that? Going back to Chief Brody.
He likes
I'm gonna
to
get that
watch
son of a
you.
bitch.
He likes to watch you jiggle when you walk, like shake it,
Mhm.
I was going to
shake it when
say,
you walk.
I was going to say, Crispy, fools
Yes,
would
ma'am.
have.
I've known a lot of women that look better from the back.
Oh my
don't
goodness.
I'm
worry.
going to tell Mrs. Fools you said that, by the way.
Yes, there you go. Put it in your notebook.
I will write that down. All right. Love
Okay,
you
write
guys.
it down. I've got it, and I put it in the court transcripts as well.
Hey, well,
yeah.
I gotta call Mr. Duggar before you do that. You're not allowed to do that unless Mr. Duggar, he is
I will get Mr.
my
Nugget
attorney. So
notarized,
just
Fools. Don't
contact
worry.
Yeah.
Mr. Duggar, and
Yeah, we've
we'll
got a
talk about that.
notary in
We
this
will
crowd
discuss
somewhere.
it. All right, guys. Bye,
Later,
Chad.
Megan.
It's so nice to meet you.
You too, Chris. You take
Love you,
care.
Megan. Have a great night, girl.
You too, guys. Take care.
All right, see ya.
What did I miss?
Yeah,
Oh my God, Nate, you have
you
no
missed
idea.
everything. You missed a whole bunch.
Well, if you
And
got
hey,
10
everybody,
minutes,
I-
Nate, I
I
can
just-
tell you why Megan
No.
became a Seattle Seahawks fan.
Oh no. Okay, what is it? Old Joe, tell me again. I'd like.
I said I just about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago finished a 700-mile drive today. So I
Oh
think
my
I'm going to.
goodness.
I think I'm going to jump down as well. I was going to tell my abortion story, but maybe we'll.
No,
we'll
I
save-
would.
Well, I'm glad you survived. Please
Yeah.
tell the story.
Yeah,
would
I
you
wanted
like-
to hear it. It's-
But the other fellow that I had cut off was in the middle of a
No.
sentence that.
No,
would like him to-
I can say that in a minute if you want to go tell your story.
yeah,
we
I
got
want to
you.
hear it.
We got.
so.
Let's hear the story.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
So, what I would like to do is I'd like to tell my abortion story and then have people attack the perspective that I take from it, because I don't understand how people avoid taking this perspective that this brought to me. So, a little while back, I was married for 20 years and then divorced, and I got involved.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was a real treat, and still is quite honestly. But
Yeah.
anyways, got involved with another lady, and there was a pregnancy scare, and I'm a 50-year-old man, so a pregnancy at this point in time is not a planned thing, and puts a major dent in things like retirement and.
Yeah, he'd be that weird guy at 65 having a 15-year-old son playing football.
Yes, yeah, major weirdo. So, anyways, as we were driving back into town from the incident where there was the scare, we were discussing things like options, like abortion and so on and so forth. And there's two bridges that lead into town, and there was a massive group of people along one side of the bridge as we were having this discussion. And as we drove by them, they were all holding signs, and they were an anti-abortion group. I've never seen that in this town.
Oh, wow.
And as we drove by one of them looked me right in the face, holding up a giant sign and said, "Give life a chance." Now, this person didn't know me or wasn't communicating to me, but it just was pure chance that this had happened. And so I decided at that moment that, if things have gone unplanned here, if things have happened like we didn't plan, that whoever that little person is not culpable for my errors or my spouse's or my partner's errors in judgment, and that person gets a chance at life. And so as I'm sitting here right now, I'm sitting in a cabin that my parents built at the end of my 700-mile drive, beautiful wood fire in front of me. And my little 1-year-old is asleep in the bed about 10 feet away from me because that sign was held up in the air.
Fuck yeah.
And
I love it.
And so what I'm wondering is how anyone who supports abortion cannot consider not what it is, not a zygote or a fetus, but what it will become, what it will be. How can that not be part of the equation? And that's all I have to say on that abortion topic.
You ain't gonna get nobody hating for that. You're gonna be the weird dad at 65 sitting there doing that I was joking about there. But then at the same time, you're gonna be the dad. And good big ups for you, man. That's fucking awesome. And I love it. I love it.
I could not be
you
happier.
know, yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll be funny. You'll be sitting there, but hey, at least you least you look at it and be like, yeah, I still had game when I was. Here
It's
we go.
already
You know,
funny, man. I already get laughed at.
hey, at least you got game though. I mean, at least you're still
Oh,
out
he
there
sure
doing the
does.
thing. You know.
He sure does.
I
He's
guess
got
so.
game, and he's got this little baby that you'll hear in the background, where he's like, I can't stay on panel because I've got, and you'll hear the baby crying or whatever, and he'll come back after she's in bed. But I
That's
you can hear the joy in his
awesome.
voice when he talks about this baby.
That's
Well,
awesome.
the real ironic thing, the real funny joke on a guy would be, 50 years old, you put off retirement, you're 75, and then if you found out it wasn't yours in the end.
Oh,
Well, hopefully that ain't happening.
that
but,
is that's not a joke. That's a damn nightmare, and you should
Right.
be. And women that do that, there's a special place in hell for women that do that.
But no, in all honesty, the piece that I'm wondering how the pro-choice advocates, the strong pro-choice advocates deal with, because I've never heard it, is not what it is, but what it will become. My little girl could have easily been cut off before she got the chance to become what she is now, which is an absolute little gorgeous miracle. Had we made that decision at that time, we wouldn't even be talking about that. And would that not be a tragedy?
Agreed.
Yeah,
Be an absolute tragedy.
Absolutely.
Nothing is more. I have never held back in saying this, and anybody can love me or hate it. I really don't give a fuck. The sanctity of life and innocent life, I will always stand behind. So I'm 100% pro-life. That's 100% my platform. So good for you, brother. Good for you.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, I respect that so much, because I was saying that earlier in the Raging Tomatoes chat, was just that how many people were told that that their partner was having a baby, or that they were pregnant or whatever, and they didn't think it was the right time. My mother always said if you waited until you could afford to have children, you would never have them. But how many people do you know that were freaked out that they were going to have a baby, and now that they've had this baby, and of course it wasn't the right time, and it wasn't convenient for them, and they didn't have the money, their relationship wasn't strong enough, all of the things that you can list of why you shouldn't be having this baby, but they went ahead and had that baby, and it's the best thing in their entire life. It's the best decision that any of them ever made.
I would put up money on the fact that every one of us on this panel right now, when our parents heard that, we're pregnant, somebody went, oh shit, we ain't got the money for this. Oh shit. This is fucked up. What are we gonna do now? I mean, I would bet money that every one of our parents said that. Like, what? The woman coming up to the guy, like having to tell the guy, I mean, and this is his natural life. She's like, yeah, well, I'm late, So I just had something I wanted to talk to you about. And the guy's like getting home from work. The guy's getting home from work or doing whatever. I mean, this is natural life. And he's like, well, I want to see if my football team wins this weekend. And then it's like, well, honey, I just had to have a little talk with you. I just wanted to tell you something. He's like, yeah, baby, what's that? What's that? I got Domino's coming in 5 minutes. I got to be outside. If they're not here in 30 minutes, like back when we were young, if they're not here in 30 minutes, it's going to be free. So, yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And she's like, well, I'm late. He's like, man, Domino's is late, man. Shit. If they're not here in 1 minute, she's like, yeah, well, no. I think I might be pregnant. He's like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
that's the biggest lie that people get told too. That having babies are so crazy expensive. They don't get expensive till they're like teenagers.
Yeah.
When they want a car.
It's teenagers that get expensive, but babies are real cheap, and especially when you first have them, everybody buys you.
Especially if you're breastfeeding.
When they first
goddamn. I mean, a woman should breastfeed, and if she's breastfeeding, I mean, how much does this cost?
And even if there's a percentage that can't breastfeed, but you know what? Okay, so you got to buy formula. So cut back on going out to dinner.
Yeah, but the
you know.
government gives them that. I mean,
But it's still, you know,
unless you're rich.
cut out a dinner or two. You know, going out to eat a couple times a week. Just give up one or two of them and cut
Well,
back
who would
on
want to
meat.
do that for somebody, for a living being?
Right,
I
for a
mean,
baby, like it. I hate that argument. It's. I've had 2 kids. I have 2 kids. It's not that crazy expensive. It's not, unless you're a selfish fuck.
Well, and I think like when you first have a baby too, you get all of the things that you need for a shower. People give you a shower. Yeah, I had so many clothes for especially a little girl. I had
wait,
so
I
many
had a kid.
outfits
Nobody
for-
ever gave me a shower.
Well, I
Me
mean, I
neither.
had
I never got a
I had so
shower.
many baby clothes that I could have changed my baby 3 times a day and still not wore all the outfits that she had. I mean, that's how many outfits I had for my little girl. And I would change her clothes and take a photo of her, you know, and then just so that I could get a wear out of it. But I had so many clothes, and I spent a lot of money on formula for both of my children. I wasn't able to breastfeed. I had a port during the for both of my children that was right in my chest, and that port would get infected all the time, and I'd be septic, and I would never know I was septic until like I would be really, really bad. But I would, you know, you develop those infections very easily in a portacath, and by the time I always thought that, you know, if I had that infection, I would give that straight to my baby and not even know it until it was too late, you know, because
He was trying to
I
poison
wouldn't
your
get
babies?
symptoms of it, of the infection for a long time, you know, and that infection would start, you know, be growing in there. That bacteria would grow in that portacath, and way before, and I'd have all
See,
that
that's way
bacteria
too
in there
much
before I got
medical
symptoms.
talk. That's way too much medical talk.
Well, hey, but then listen, but here's my point. Was
I love you,
that,
Chris
like,
Rubin.
I
God damn
know
it.
it.
Stop with that. I'm going to start making jokes or something.
Yeah, but my point was just that it was expensive to I couldn't breastfeed. I didn't, and I had to buy. I wasn't just formula, but my kid was allergic. One of them was allergic to soy, and then the other one was allergic to soy and the whatever else it was something else that they were allergic to. So basically I was giving my kid this formula that was made out of, like, I don't even know, man. It was expensive. It was
almonds
like
or
liquid
something?
gold. What is it?
Almonds or
Like, no, it wasn't but it was like, I'm telling you, it was like leaves of something. I'm not sure what the hell it was, but both of my kids
Do you
were
raise your
so
children on
allergic.
grass?
Yes, I raised them on, like, I have no idea. It was like $20 for like a half ounce of
It's like
crap.
buying bales of hay.
Yes, it was nuts, you know? They put me on this breast pump because they make you feel like you're a child abuser when you say that you're not going to breastfeed. I mean, they came in deep, you know, the breastfeeding ladies did, and they just told me all kinds of horror stories. If I didn't breastfeed my baby, that basically my baby was going to just be a worthless piece of shit that was going to die early. Like, I mean, they really laid it on thick, and I was so scared, and so I tried to do it. And they put me on this breastfeeding machine, right? And it was huge. It was just, it looked like an air conditioning unit. That's how big the thing was. And they came in and they put me on this thing for like 45 minutes. The lady told me never put it on high speed. Never ever do that. Well, about half an
So
hour
there was like a
in,
nitro button. You
I
know?
mean, it really
I was
was.
just picturing
About a
some
half
nipple
hour
just
in,
going crazy.
I hit that.
You're like, look at that button. You're
did.
like,
I did,
super
Jules. I put it
ludicrous
on.
speed.
I did. I put it on
his
like the
face.
highest speed or whatever. And
The
so
guys
I
go
just
straight to a
thought,
visual.
I'm gonna get some of this. I'm gonna get milk for this kid regardless. So I put it on the highest speed that would go on, and that was not. I understand why she told me not to do that, but I did it anyway.
Was it motorboat?
It was
it motorboat
very
speed?
motorboatish, yes.
Right.
And so, and then the lady comes in, the nurse comes in, she takes what she, you know, gets a little dropper thing or whatever, puts like 2 little drops in my baby's mouth and was like, okay, well then, you know, that feeding time's over. It was like 2 drops. I'm not kidding you. And I'm like, this is enough. This is what my baby's going to like. I thought, you got to be kidding me. And then I said, shouldn't I give the baby formula? right? No, they'll get confused. And I'm like, they're going to be hungry. What the hell is this? Like, you're literally saying that this little dropper was enough.
Now they wait till they're 13 to get confused.
Well, listen, I mean, yeah, right. I know. But for real, though, it was just maddening. But I just was not able, not only did I not think it was a great idea because of my port situation, but I also didn't get milk in right away. And some people just don't get that in right away. And they have to live off of the, what's it called? Mercurium, or what's it called? Whatever it is. It's like the stuff that comes out.
I don't know. I
before.
haven't milked a woman in a long time.
What,
so I-
I know, whatever it is, but that's got everything that the baby needs. I felt like the biggest failure in life that I wasn't able to. I couldn't have my children the typical way, vaginally, and so I had to have both of them cesarean section, and then I couldn't nurse. I just felt like the biggest failure, not being able to have my babies the correct way,
So Crispy, you know
yes.
it's very common, the cesarean section, but you know what I also found out was very common when my wife got pregnant the first time, and women generally don't talk about it, is miscarriages. It's amazing amazing how many there are.
Oh, so many, and women do not talk about it, and they're very either they are ashamed where they think they've done something wrong, and sometimes it's just very hard for them to speak about it. People will be very dismissive about a miscarriage, and it's nothing to be dismissive about. It's heartbreaking and tragic, and they're very, very common. I had one myself, and I didn't speak about it either. I didn't talk about it with anybody, and I don't know why that is. I just like I said, I already felt like the biggest failure in the world, that I wasn't able to have the baby the way that I thought I was going to. Everything that I had envisioned in my head of how it was going to work didn't work. And I just felt, and my husband, I had thought at the time that my husband he was all like, he was all prepared, and he had his little doctor outfit on and ready to go in the delivery room with me. And they told me at the very last minute, well, they brought me in first, and they tried to give me one of these like spinal things so that I wouldn't be able to feel from my waist down, and so then he would be able to be in there and for the C-section. But that didn't work. That also didn't work, if you can believe it or not. After they gave that to me, I still could feel my legs. So therefore they had to knock me out completely. And the only reason that the husband goes in the room is to be like a coach for you. And if you're knocked out, then they don't feel a need for him to be in there. Plus, it's like a pretty like gross operation. When they open you up, they take your intestines and lay them on the side of they lay them on.
We do
on
have
your
a
side.
rule here. We do have a rule here to where no medical talk now.
Yeah. I know what your
Now,
rule is.
now, when we circle, like the birth of a child should be a guy sitting in a bar getting a phone call, and the bartender answers the phone and says, "It's a boy, it's a girl."
My
It's
father
kind of the
thought
way
that
I look
too.
at this.
Have you seen that meme where the lady's
That's
giving
awesome.
birth and the guy's holding a pizza, and the meme is like, I had to order a pizza. It looks like it's going to be a long night.
No.
He's just sitting there eating pizza.
Yeah, I did
She's
see
like,
that where he was.
she's like
bitching.
screaming,
Yeah.
Hey,
My
three
father
doctors
believes
are
that
in there in
too.
her vagina, and he's like,
Right, exactly.
everybody, I
Yeah.
got to load up my wood stove again. But hey, Traveling Fools, thank you very much for having me on the panel. And I think there's a person in chat who I've been watching the comments. Southern Sown and Grown has talked about being on fertility treatment and all the rest of it. I
Yes.
think that person should come up on panel and share their
Yeah,
experiences. 'cause-
Wendy's Southern Sun and Glen. We love her. She's my buddy. I love
Yeah.
Wendy.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for having me up here, though, eh? And a great conversation.
Oh,
Hey,
Joe,
man,
I'm so glad
anytime,
you
Joe.
came up and talked for a little bit. And listen, this guy. If you guys see him around, he's always great. He'll come up and he doesn't stay long, but he'll come up and say some words of wisdom. And always listen to what he says because it's always really good advice. Or, I really enjoy hearing you speak about it.
Joe's a nice guy. He's
Very
a
much.
nice
All right.
guy. He comes up very respectful. Joe, you're always welcome here, sir. So,
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Talk to
Yes.
you guys later.
All right,
see you,
Joe.
buddy.
I didn't even know Joe knew you. I didn't know that does he come up here a
No,
lot?
never before.
Never before? Okay, good.
You
I'm glad
busted
he
his
came up.
cherry.
Yeah, he doesn't panel up hardly ever. And when he does, he just will come up and say like whatever it was that he wanted to say. And it's usually pretty profound. And then he'll go right back down. So,
Yeah.
but he's really great. He'll come in and he spends a lot of time in the chat, but doesn't hardly ever go up on panel. So I'm glad that he came up
Yeah.
tonight. Hopefully he'll keep coming back.
Super cool.
Yes.
So I'm going to go on ahead and wrap this thing up
Yes.
because we've been on here for a long time.
Have
And
you?
I got some stuff to do tomorrow.
Yes.
And
I've got church tomorrow. And you
Oh.
know I call bingo out every other Sunday.
Well,
will
pray
you
for
let
me.
it? I'm
For
going to
the old
ask you a
peoples.
favor. I'm going to ask you a favor tomorrow. Okay.
Yes,
Will you light a candle for me?
I sure will. What would
Right.
you like me to light the candle
No,
for?
no, you don't have to even
Oh,
do
I don't
that.
have to know that. Yes, yes,
No.
yes. I think I have an idea anyway.
When you go to mass tomorrow,
Yes,
after
sir.
mass, will you light a candle for me?
I
Will you
sure
put
will.
will you put that dollar bill into the little sleeve,
I am.
that
I'm gonna
little
put the
slide
dollar
thing
in
right
there.
there,
Yes,
and
sir.
light a candle for me at your church?
As a matter of fact, I was already going to light a candle tomorrow. One of my daughter's friends just fell off like a 30-foot ledge, and he's in critical condition, and just a kid. He's
Oh
22
shit!
years old.
Never mind.
No,
Light
no.
two for them.
Right.
Light two
Well,
for
no.
that
I'm going
person.
to light a candle for you, and there's plenty of candles up there. So I was already planning on doing that, and so it won't be any problem. I will light a candle for
No, I'll
you.
light them both for that
No,
person. They need it
well,
more
don't
than I
be
do.
crazy. I'm gonna do one for you as well, and then I will say a prayer for both of you. So, don't. Yeah, God is open for more than just one person. So, and you
No, I
deserve
think
to
that's
have
a
one.
Catholic thing.
Yes.
Because I mean, obviously a Catholic thing, but
Yes.
like lighting candles for people are spiritually a beautiful thing.
Yes.
And I do believe they have significant meaning.
Yes.
And maybe you'd have to be a Catholic to understand that, but taking the time to do that
Mm-hmm.
is, yeah, I do that for people all the time. And I don't even always tell them. I just do it.
Yes.
But
Yes.
like,
Yes.
hey, I'm thinking about you. LW, I've lit a few candles for you, sir.
That's nice. That's very nice. I was gonna ask you, would you like me to have a mass said for you?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good
No,
on
no.
all that.
All I do it's nice because it's a
There's
way to
way
donate
more
money to
people
the
that need it
church.
more than I do.
No.
Way
It's a
more
way
people.
to donate money to the church, and I just would go and put $5
No,
in there, and then all they do is they just say your name for people to pray for you. That's it.
way more people need that more than I do. So,
Well, I'm gonna do it for you anyway.
all right. I love you, Crispy. You're
Love you
awesome.
too. So whether you like
Crispy's
it or
cool.
not, I'm gonna do it.
All right.
So, and then they'll just send me like a little thing in the mail and say what date it is, so that I show up.
Oh, it's like the Padre
Yeah.
Pio thing. I mean, we've all done that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I send them for everybody. Sick people.
I do too. I like to send people those rather than buy them flowers.
Oh yeah.
When they're
Oh
sick.
yeah. I've many times gone with the Padre Pio thing, and
Yeah.
the mass being said by the Padre Pio thing. Yeah.
That's old school.
We're on the
That's
same
old
page.
school. Not a lot of people do that anymore.
No, they don't. My grandma taught me well. One thing my grandmother's always told me, she's told me, she says, You're crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna when I get to have it, and my grandmother's like a saint. She goes, "Don't worry, I'm leaving a window open for you to sneak in." So I've got that going for me. My grandmother always tells me, and my grandmother's still alive, and she's in her mid-90s.
You're
And
so fortunate.
she tells me that she's leaving me a window open. When she gets to heaven, she's gonna leave me a back window open I can sneak into. So.
Bless her.
Well, when you go in that window, drop me a ladder, brother.
Right.
I got you guys. Don't worry.
That's amazing. But yeah, you need to cherish her. You know, I call
Oh, I
I
do,
call
of
bingo
course.
out for every other Sunday for the old folks home. I've been doing it since I was I started working at the old folks home when I was 16. I think like 15 and a half, really. And I worked as like a waitress or whatever. And then as I got older, and ventured out into college and then eventually a career, I still would volunteer there, and so I am still there to this very day. And I do everything from like I've gone there to square dance with dance instructors, and I've had a million different jobs there. I've done arts and crafts there and all kinds of stuff, but now I've been a stable bingo caller for them every other Sunday, and like they are the meanest people ever. I get verbally abused every other Sunday, but I enjoy it. Like I learn so much from them. They're great to they teach me all kinds of history. And I also made my children and all my nieces and nephews also work at a nursing home. Some of them worked at the one that I'm at, and some of them worked in different ones, but I made them all do it because I think
Hey, we're all gonna be those grumpy sons of
Right.
bitches eventually. Every one of us is gonna be that grumpy fucking.
Oh
son
God,
of a
and
bitch.
they're so grumpy too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm deaf, not old. They'll say, or I'm old, not deaf. They'll say that to me all the time. I'm old.
As
not
you're
deaf.
screaming in their
Because
ear
I'm
because
telling
they can't hear you.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they can't hear me right. And I mean, you're either going too fast reading the letters or the numbers, or you're
B19, 30,
Right.
40 seconds later, you're like,
yes.
B7.
Yeah. And I mean, if you don't have that right tempo going, holy shit,
Fuck.
they will roast you. So, but they're great, man. I have the best time there, and I'm telling you, I think it's the secret to having good mental health, because when you get like too stuck in your own head, I suggest doing or volunteering somewhere, providing a service for somebody that's in a less fortunate place than you were in.
I'll tell a funny story real quick.
really
This happened.
Mm-hmm.
This happened 2 days, a day and a half ago. So my wife and I both planned dentist appointments at this place, and we had to drive like, it's not that far, but it's like 40, 35, 40 miles, blah, 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 to this dentist place because we live in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So it happened when that hurricane was coming through. So when like the whole thing was going down,
Yeah.
we're like driving by. I swear to God, there's like power fucking lines bouncing off the ground and shit.
Yeah.
We're driving around them, and we make it to the place, and we're like, because we called them ahead of time, like, yeah, the day before, like, hey, appointment's still tomorrow, right? I'm happy to say that I have one tiny cavity, the first cavity I've had in like 15 years, tiny cavity, So I was happy, but on the way back, we're going, and there's a goddamn semi truck, and there's this black guy sitting in the semi truck. Everybody's driving right by, but he can't go on because there's power lines down, and we're in these back roads. And I'm like, yeah, I stopped, talked to him, and I'm like, well, fuck. So I drove for 4 miles. I was like, all right, man, we got to get you out of here. This cannot not possibly happen. You're not getting through. This was here in the morning, and now it's nighttime. We're coming back. We done went out to eat and done all kinds of shit. I'm like, yeah, this ain't getting cleaned up. We got to help you. So I drove my car, put my hazard lights on, and helped this guy back up. One of the funniest things was there was this other black guy that pulled up, in this fucking thing that got out of his car and started screaming and yelling at us and went and yelled at him. But all of us were just helping out this fucking person in the goddamn 18 wheeler back a fucking truck up 4 fucking miles. And I'm running my flashers. I'm having to dodge in and out. This took like 2 hours. But the one person that was mean to him was another black guy, which I thought was really ironic and funny. And everybody else was trying to help the guy out.
Yeah, they're a trip, man. They are just a trip. When I was in high school,
Wait, who you calling those people?
I'm calling old people a trip. But when I was in
Everything's
high
a joke here. If you can't
But
take a
I
joke,
know it. When I was in high school, the boys would come and pick me up for a high school dance, right? And we'd all go together, like a whole group of us would. But everybody knew the routine, and
oh, you had a group of boys taking you out the
not a
hospital?
group of boys, but
Oh.
a group of us kids, you know. And
Oh,
so
I
we
got you.
we go and we get pictures done at somebody's house or whatever. But
Olin Mills.
all the boys.
Remember the
and
old
all the
Olin Mills pictures?
Olin Mills, yes, Olin Mills.
We
Yeah,
all
I
got
remember
Olin Mills.
Of course, I do.
LW, you got Olin Mills, didn't you?
Oh, Olin Mills.
Down at
No,
the mall.
These are just pictures you took before the dance at your parents' front yard or whatever it was, you know. But here's what would happen. Everybody knew the routine. If they asked me to a dance, I went to all girls school, right? But they'd come and we'd all pose for the photos. And then the next stop was the nursing home, which was like right in my same neighborhood. But I'd bring all of my girlfriends and their dates all up to the nursing home.
I'll bet them
And
old
show them
men
my
were going crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nightmare to take me to a damn dance. You know, first of all, I'd have to make them. They had to, you know, make sure that anytime anybody dated me, they had to, when they came in to pick me up, they had to take their earring out. They had to tuck in their shirt, no hat on, all that stuff, you know. My
80s were hard.
Yeah, my daddy would not have let me leave the house with somebody that came in trying to pick me up looking like that. So, but then the very next thing after we would take our photos at my house, we had to stop up at the nursing home and get pictures taken with the residents. I shouldn't say old people, but with the residents there, and they loved it. They just thought that was the best thing ever to see us all dressed up in our pretty dresses, and they just got the biggest kick out of it. But it took forever because we'd go around to everybody's rooms and show them our dresses and stuff, and they just thought that was the best thing ever. It just made their whole damn week, you know. So. And they never got over it. They'd talk about it every day after, you know. So I love
Now, did your parents have any like influence on making you do that?
No, not at all. That was something that I
Okay,
did.
because I'll self-admit, my mom used to make me go, and I would have to go and play the violin and play like to go to the nursing home every Christmas.
Yeah.
Every year, my mom would make me. I don't mind it. I'm not like bitching. It made me a better person, but I would have to go. My mom would schedule these things. She'd be like, "He's coming here to play Christmas music for you," and I'd have to go play like violin and go room to room in nursing homes like for years and years. My mom was always like, "You have to do this every time." I don't know. It was fun, but no, it wasn't fun. It was horrible.
It was horrible for you.
It was
Well,
fucking
not
horrible.
everybody's experience. Listen, it wasn't great every single time, and I had to work I worked Christmases and Thanksgivings and all the days. I also I would volunteer for those days because I didn't have a family. I was a kid, and so I didn't have little kids to worry about for Christmas Day.
Now, this
And
is when
so
I was like 12,
yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like every fucking. And no, I'm not bitching about it, but that's just a fact. It would be like my mom would make me go play at these nursing homes. And it was it was painful, but at the same time, they were smiling and shit. So it was nice.
Yeah, you got an education from them for sure, and I think it probably taught you how to be respectful to them as well. I think that it would be hard to work there and not learn respect and patience. I don't know. I thought it was a great education for me. And like I said, it wasn't fun all the time. It wasn't fun most of the time. But it was a job, you know, but
Right.
I thought it was a great learning experience, and it's why I'm still there, you know. And I think it's good for kids to learn all of that, right?
Respect,
Yes, yeah, respect.
just being a good person.
Well,
Yeah,
here's the point I was trying to make earlier when you're talking about kids and like education and what these teacher or education system is teaching your kids and all that stuff. It's the parents' responsibility. When you have kids, it's your job 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, from 0 to 18. Your job is to, like my son Philip. Oh, my son. Sorry, but you. It's not when he goes to school. It's not. I'm not leaving all of the responsibility to strangers I don't know. I was
yes,
buying him books when he was 4 years old, 5 years old. He could tell you the whole entire history of World War I at 7 years old.
You're a smart kid.
wow.
I've played trivia with this
Yeah,
fucker.
Oh,
He's a
really?
smart kid. I know this kid, so
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's my job to educate my kid. Not they may go to school, but it's my job to educate the kid, my children, and to
Yeah,
treat them to be respectful, you know, and love them and be a positive force in the world, have a good demeanor. Well, my kids go, and I'm, you know, a lot of parents will say this, but everywhere I go, people are like, "Oh, your kids are so great. They're so sweet. They're so well mannered. You know, they're so smart." You know, it's up to the parent. I'm not trying to like, "Oh, I'm so great" or anything. I just hate it when people think like, "Oh, I'm so pissed off," you know, because other people aren't teaching my kids right. Well, that's your job, you dummy.
yeah,
100%.
that's true. People think that it's someone else's job to teach your child how to behave, and how to speak to adults.
There's nothing worse than you go out in public and you see these fucking like you go there like you go out there. I know everybody's been a parent. Everybody's watched their kids have a breakdown or some kind. You know what I mean. So we can't judge on one time things, but you
Right,
see
of
like
course.
you go when we were young. Go and act like that. I dare you. You know that shit wasn't fucking happening. But you see that all the time now. It's embarrassing. I feel
Oh
sorry
God.
for the parents.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
And I screw up as a parent, and sometimes my kids screw up sometimes, but that's just part of life. You know, people screw up
LW,
when
I've
people screw up
met
when they're 42. It doesn't, you know, so you
Hmm.
can't hold
We don't know all the answers.
a
No.
little kid to some crazy standard, but it's the parents' job. It's not anyone else's.
No.
no, you don't send your kids to school to
Yeah.
find out how they're going to be better. You better like make your shit at home. I mean, this is your home. This is what you are raising. So do a good job. And LW, I've met one of your kids. I've hung out with them, and fucking awesome human being, man. I mean, I love that guy. Super cool. We had a blast.
Yeah, and that's you know, things happen that are out of your control and stuff like that, but that's all you can do is do your best. If shit goes sideways, I mean, it's not going to be your fault, or you know, sometimes it is your fault, sometimes it's not your fault. But I don't know. I get sick and tired of hearing people crying about what other people aren't teaching your kids. Like,
Yes. Yeah, I understand that. But yeah, you got to listen. We've got to take control back of with our children, and we've got to stand firm on the rules, and lay down the law when it comes to instilling morals and values and ethics into our children. And the best way to do that is model that for your child. That's instead of telling them what to do, model it for them. and show them the best things to do. So you
So,
can't
so
just,
you mean
yeah.
instead of like a kid making a TikTok video, they should like do what we all did when we were kids and stuff like that, and going to the nursing homes and trying to like help up. Nowadays they'd film it. That's one of the things I hate the most. I
Oh,
hate
yeah.
these videos of like, we're gonna go out here and we're gonna give somebody $400, but first we're gonna make them look like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
and
And then
and
the
now
famous,
we're gonna like, and they're gonna cry, and
Yeah.
they're gonna do all this, and we're gonna show it now. I'm a fucking great person. Good
Yes.
right.
God, I
We
hate
love
those
it. We love a
videos.
comeback story, fools. That's why the United States is specifically, we love to shit on somebody and stomp all over them and kick them while they're down, and then we love to watch them come back up and build themselves back up and make themselves into
Well, it's always like hidden camera.
yeah.
We've got a hidden camera now. We're gonna tip this waitress $500. It's all hidden. Or, oh look, we found this fucking horrible homeless person who's strung out on fucking dope, and we're gonna go and he's a thank you, you saved my life, and you never see nothing else. And you're like, yeah, okay. Like, this went great.
Yeah, you gotta love those, especially the famous people who go
Yeah.
out there and they post videos of them tipping a waitress $1,000.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
love it.
That $1,000, like what is that? One of the new kids, they do it all the time. That tip wasn't, that $1,000 tip wasn't for that waitress. That was for you to post to show what a great person you are.
hmm
Yeah, that's
Of
free
course, I
advertising
hate it.
for them.
I hate it. I would
Yeah.
never like. I couldn't bring myself to do that. That would just seem like so low and so. I mean, sure, you want to help people out. You want to do, blah blah blah. I ain't posting that shit like I'm some fucking saint. That's the shit you do for yourself, or not. You know what I mean? And the other person involved. It never leaves that world, because as soon as you exploit it and put it online, now you are. It's for yourself.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
For it to
I
get
agree with you.
a million likes on the
Right.
gram, and
He's so great.
Yeah,
yeah,
I told, yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing now, is just to get as many likes as you can and get as many views as you can. And I will say too, there's so many of these channels that are just trying to grow and trying to get bigger and bigger. And what they don't realize is that as soon as they hit these milestones that they have, their entire channel will be completely different. Their channel becomes something that they thought that they wanted, but it's oftentimes not at all what they anticipated. You can't have these like quaint conversations any longer. Nobody in chat says anything. You don't get to know anybody in chat, because whatever they're saying, just it goes by so fast. You can't get to know anybody in chat. It's impossible.
Well,
So
that and
yeah,
these channels, it all turns into drama,
yeah,
and they bring all. I've been around YouTube long enough. LW has as well. We've sat here and watched all these people burn themselves to the ground, and we don't do drama here. There's no drama, and unfortunately, a lot of people like drama. But I'm not selling my soul for drama. Not gonna happen.
yeah. Well, we've got to. I don't know what the answers are. I was not a perfect parent. I mean, knock on wood, my kids turned out okay, but they're still growing. Their frontal lobe is not fully has not come in all the way yet. So I've still got some years on that. But knock on wood, and I am gonna knock too, that they have not caused me very much trouble at all, but I was a decent kid as well. Like, I didn't cause my parents much.
Well, I caused my parents all
I
kind of
bet.
fucking hell.
I bet.
I caused my parents
I
all kind
bet.
of fucking hell.
I had older siblings, right? So my older siblings, I watched what they did.
I had younger
Exactly.
siblings. See,
Yeah.
you grew up in the Catholic house to where you were the young one that watched all the older ones fuck up. I was the older brother. All right.
Oh God, yeah. My brother, the oldest, he got it bad. He was the one that really got punished the most, and got he got the belt and everything. Like, he got in trouble all the time. Not only that, but he was the only boy. So there were 5 girls and then him. But he was the
Hey,
oldest.
we're the opposite. There's 5. No, wait. There's 5 boys and 1 girl in our family, and the girl's the youngest. We beat the absolute shit out of fucking, and they're younger. Oh no, yeah.
Yes,
My
he's
sister's
the oldest, and then he's the oldest. I'm the youngest, but
opposite here. My sister was the youngest.
Oh wow.
Could you possibly guess what my sister's name is?
Let's see, Mary.
Okay, what's her middle name?
Anne.
No.
Oh wait a minute.
All right, we can't dox
hold
my
on. Wait,
sister.
Marie.
We can't dox my sister at this point,
Okay,
but
can't do it. But it's gotta be like an Anne, a Mary, a Catherine.
Yeah, we can't dox my sister.
Okay, but all right. But tell Catherine I said hi. So
That's a whole family of Marys and Peters and
oh yeah.
John. There's John. There's got to be a John, and there's got to be a Joseph.
I mean, there's names because of like by the time you have to go through a first name, a middle name, and a last name, and then confirmation names. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we all share names. We're all Pats. We're all Patties, Pats,
Yes,
whatever
we've
you
got
want
a
to call.
Patrick. We've got some Patricks in our family as
We're
well.
Irish Catholic. We fuck
We
too
are
much.
Irish
We drink too much, and we fight way too much.
Yes, we do
So,
too. We do too. I just got back from a family reunion last week. So, yeah, I mean, I've got one sister that we don't get along very well. I get along with everybody else, but just one sister, her and I don't get along great. But I get
my
along with her
family's so Irish Catholic that my mom wouldn't let us play football when we were young because it was too dangerous.
Yes, of course it is.
At the same time, she put us into the boys' club to learn to box.
Yeah.
Because we were boxing. And and she's like, well, I don't want you to play football. That's dangerous. But we were in the boys' club.
Yeah, when I want you to knock each other's heads
getting
off.
the shit beat out of us in South Miami. And I'm like, wait a minute, Mom. Wait a minute. I would rather go with with a bunch of white kids at the fucking football game and get tackled
I hear you.
than go to the fucking boys' club in South Miami.
My dad taught football or coached football, so that was not my mother hated it though. She just and my brother's like kind of a big guy. Actually, he's a real big guy now, but when he was in high school, he was scrawny. I mean, he was very tall, but just real skinny. And my mother just thought he was going to get killed or paralyzed, and just was so. Oh God, she hated it. She loved she loved the whole community around the football. She thought that was great fun, being a football mom. But other than that, she hated watch. She couldn't even watch. She had the roughest time even watching them on the field. She was so scared. And I understand. I didn't understand it as a kid, but now as a parent, I totally understand it. So.
No, my mom was funny as hell. You'll appreciate this.
Yep.
Like, we teased each other, and that's what I don't get that YouTube doesn't understand. It's
No,
just
they don't have a
teasing.
sense of humor at all.
Like people can't fucking just tease each other.
No, they
And
cannot.
my mom teased us because she grew up with my two uncles, who teased the fuck. I mean, I grew up with them as well. And I mean,
Yeah.
you tease the fuck out of
Yeah.
each other. You tease people you like.
For
And
sure.
like I'm exactly like that. If I'm joking around and I'm teasing you and I'm having a good time, it's because I like you.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people don't understand. And now people get their feelings hurt on YouTube because they're like, "Oh, he's teasing me." See, I'm teasing you because I fucking like you.
Oh yeah.
And people don't understand that.
You
And
get in trouble
I
over
look
it,
at
Archie. You get
these
in
things. I
trouble
got
over it. No.
5 brothers and a sister.
Yep.
We tease each other like I mean we
Same.
my mom teased me more than any of my brothers have ever teased me. My mom's one of the
Sure.
biggest fucking meanest
That's
teasers
hilarious.
you ever meet in your life. And I love, yeah, my mom. Yeah, I'll let y'all trolls any day of the week. My mom will tease the fucking ground
Yeah, good.
because
That
she's
your mom
fucking.
troll. She would
Oh
probably
yeah,
love that. Love that.
my
Yeah.
mom can tease you the fucking ground.
That's
But
great. But that's probably where you got your sense of humor and you're able to take a joke and you're able to but I always listen, it makes me laugh because when you come over to Mel's or whatever and you're always joking and you say something and
they
people
don't
have
get it.
no idea what to think, they think that I don't know if they think they're being insulted or what, but I'm like, he's just joking. He's just joking.
They don't get it.
And
It's
they
just
don't
a
get it.
fucking joke.
And every time I say that, fools, I think of my father because my father, one time, I had invited him to a something with my job. It was a cigar dinner. I sell wine and spirits for a living, and I had this cigar dinner. I'd had the first all ladies cigar
Why
dinner at
wasn't I
Morton.
invited? All ladies, goddamn.
Well, no, I have had
No,
an all
Debbie,
ladies
we need
cigar
to
dinner,
give
but
us
this
this.
one wasn't. This one was just a one with. As a matter of fact, James Brown came to one of these cigar dinners one time, just made an appearance. I mean, he wasn't like we were expecting him. He just walked out into the garden where we all were, and it was James Brown, and it was amazing. He looked exactly like you would think he looked. He had 2 white ladies on each arm. And he sang a song for us out in the back patio. And it was shortly before he died. It was great though. But anyway, I had this cigar dinner. It was a cigar scotch tasting, and it was a charity event that they did twice a year, I guess, for children that wanted to go to college. And I loved this scholarship. It was a great cause because it was kids that wanted to go to college, but they were not straight A students and they didn't have the money. So it was like for kids that were, C students, but still wanted to go to college. That was me, by the way. I was a kid that didn't have great grades, but went to college anyway and paid my own way. But I
Wait,
thought
is
that
this
was
like
great.
a Rudy story? You were starting out at Holy Cross and you finally made it to Notre Dame, or what?
No, 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 no. Like a
Hopefully you weren't
Rudy
off
story.
sides.
No, I wish, man. Yeah, I finally made it. No, that's hilarious. No, I didn't. Nothing that amazing happened to me. No, sir. But anyway, I had this
Do
cigar
you
dinner.
like coming over here because people actually get your jokes and you get their jokes, right?
Yes, for sure. But my father was a smart ass, right? So I had invited my dad to this dinner, and he thought, or he loved it. He thought this was great, and he's just drinking these scotches. They're going down perfectly, and he's smoking a cigar, and he's having like the
I
best
love
time of
these
his life.
Catholic families. I
Yes.
love these Catholic families.
Right. So, and I'm loving the fact that I get to bring my father to something that's so important to me. It's a big business thing for me, and I feel like kind of a big wig, showing my dad off and stuff. Well, anyway, at the time there was my boss at the time I had been dating him a little bit, and he was a little bit older than I was, but he had come to my house to pick me up for a date. As in fact, which I mean, I felt so silly that I was like a manager at this company, and here my date is having to pick me up at my parents' house. But anyway, my dad was sitting across from him, and my dad like grabs him by the tie and like pulls him in close and says something, like just some kind of a joke, and says, I forget what the joke was. It's not really important or whatever. And my boss just was just horrified, just like kind of looking at him, just like wide eyed and just like, holy shit, didn't have any idea whether to laugh or cry. And I go, Daddy, I said, tell him that you're kidding. Just tell him you're joking. My dad was like, my dad said, he said, it's not my fault if he can't get a goddamn joke. He said, if he's too stupid to get this joke, he's too stupid to go out with you. Well, oh my God. So every time I hear you tell a joke and I say, he's just kidding, that's exactly what runs through my head as my late father saying, like, if he's too stupid to to get this joke, then don't worry about it. He's too stupid to be in your life, But I
have that problem
Yeah.
a lot of times. Like I'll try to make a joke and people don't get it, and I'm
People
like, it's
don't get
just
it.
a fucking
It's not your
joke.
fault.
It's just a fucking joke,
Yeah.
and people don't get it.
Yeah,
And
my dad was like against telling people that it's a joke or that you're just kidding. He's like, don't tell anybody that you're just kidding or it's a joke. That's insane. Like that ruins the whole thing. You
I
don't
probably would have
let it
loved
go.
your dad.
What's that?
I would have loved your dad because I
Oh,
would
God,
have
yes, you
loved to
would've.
have had that conversation with him because
Oh God.
in 2024 your dad probably would have been like, God damn, dude.
Oh my
Like-
God.
like,
He was so in it. My dad was king of inappropriate jokes as well. He had this
I
dry
love
sense
it.
of humor and a quick wit and just he was hilarious. And when I got older and I was working in this line of work, I was working in the selling alcohol, and I'd walk in somewhere and I'd say, I'd say my name, Crispy Treat, Heidelberg Distributing or whatever it was, and I'd walk in and they'd say Jim or Patrick's daughter, and I'd be like Patrick's daughter, and they're just insane. Like they everybody knew who he was. Like every bar I went into, somebody knew who the hell he was, And
yeah.
they'd always say the same thing. They'd say, Your father was the funniest son of a bitch that ever walked. And I'm like, oh, I know it. I hear it all the time. And he really was. He was known for being so funny. And when I got older and I was doing all this stuff, he loved it. He loved that. I was on a radio show, a national radio show for like 7 years, and it was a great time. But it was an AM station, right? And so that was when he really thought that I was like doing the best, because all of his golf friends and everybody heard me every day, and they just thought it was great, And I'm doing this AM radio show where they had practical jokes on people, and
I love
just
the
did all
old
that
AM
stuff.
radio
Yeah,
shows.
yeah,
God
the
damn it.
AM radio talk, right.
Speaking of AM radio shows,
Yes, sir.
speaking of AM radio shows, we've got one. We're gonna close this show down here in just a second, but I
Sure.
cannot do that without bringing in this beautiful motherfucker, one of my best YouTube friends, as far as smack talking and having so much fun with them.
Yeah.
We've got somebody else wanting to join this stream right now, and I love this guy. I love this guy.
Okay. Well, I can't wait to meet him.
All right, you're gonna love him.
First
What's up,
off,
Bad Gemini?
First off,
Oh,
Crispy, I was going to stay here, and I came on here specifically for Crispy. I tried to behave. I tried to be a respectful gentleman. I looked at her. I was like, I know this avatar. I know this voice. Every time I hear it, I'm still equally as irritated. So that's when I was like, you know what? There's no improvement, so I'm going to come on here and address it regardless. So, Crispy, I'm listening to all these fallacies you're giving these guys, these sob stories, your rendition of how life is hard, but you were a terrible freaking girlfriend, but you never fessed up to it. So you did all of this stuff to garner some sympathy and emotion. And we all realize that you continuously fail at relationships, not because of the guy. You just don't know how to choose the guy. So let's start there. That's what I wanted to say. And then LW, hey, he has on his Bama emoji. Good luck next year, sir. Traveling Fools, hey, you are a great guy. I'm glad that, you know, you always lit me up. You shouldn't lit me up. I was minding my business. You know, I can't rock with your voice right now. You know what? I get mad at voices that smooth because you know what? He's a great guy. First off, let me give you this caveat. He would never own another human. Let's start there. But the thing is, he's so smooth that he wouldn't have to own them. They would just come to him anyways, like, let me tell you something. You come right here and do this work I told you to do. And they're just doing it. It's like they don't even understand. Like, he doesn't have any weaponry. There's no enforcers, anything like that. He's like, I need you to do this work for me, and it's going to be free. It's going to be free. And they just get to working. He's like, I'll pay you in 10 years. Maybe 20, depending on how I feel. And they just come. So you don't trust people who have that kind of smooth voice like that. They're going to shift you and all of that. And that's why I don't understand. People talking about back in our history. I get it 400 years ago. But Traveling Fools, he didn't have any goons. There were no whips in his hand, anything. He just came, I need you to work right now. Pick that white stuff off and don't ask any questions. Like, and it just happened. So shout out to y'all. Here I am. What's up?
Love you, Bad Gemini. Love you, brother. That's a hell of a damn intro. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Hey, I'm just minding my business, man.
I
I
think his little rant sobered me up.
Yeah.
Look, I should be asleep right now.
Trying to keep
but
up
Crispy,
with it.
look,
Yeah.
Crispy tricked me. I should be asleep, but whenever there's a woman in desperate need of a man, I just show up magically. Not because I'm the answer, but I know I can get them some help. So
Oh
that's
my
my job
God.
right now.
He's always fussing at me for not having a man. So he says that I'm like just too problematic to have one. Like I probably get on people's nerves. Is that what it is, Gemini?
Let me tell you, hey, the truth is it received in many languages, and I'm glad you heard me and you understood what was happening.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. I understood. How was the show tonight? How'd you do? He
How was the
he
show? Let me
hosted
tell
the
you.
show over at Mel's tonight. Full.
Man, I'm reckless, man. They, you know how I don't know. I just be
Yeah.
talking reckless. Once I get to a certain limit, I'm like, here I am. I'm on my bourbon. I'm being
Yes, I
disrespectful.
thought you weren't doing bourbon tonight because
LW,
of
have you ever met Bad Gemini before?
I've seen
I
him
started with wine.
Yeah, I love Bad Gemini. He's
What's
funny.
up, LW? I need to mind my business. My bad. You know, traveling L Dub, hey, traveling fools, y'all run it. I've said enough. I'm just gonna sip my little. I got my sippy cup of little bourbon here, and I'm going.
Bad Gemini. Let me ask you this question: how many times, like I know you've done it, I've done it, that we've just absolutely pissed people off on panels?
Oh,
and
good Lord.
and just sat there and just laughed in the background
Yeah.
and stirred the pot and then just backed off and sat back and laughed. It's so
both of
funny, man. I love it, man.
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah.
Look,
Bad
I
Gemini
want
does
to
it
apologize to everybody I've ever offended because one thing I understood is that you all tucked your balls away a long time ago, so it's your problem, not mine. So, hey, I just want you to know that it's just beginning. I'm not
Listen to
stopping.
you.
Oh yeah, you know what?
laughing
I've
during the
never
middle of
done.
that one.
You know, one thing I've never done is apologize to any fucking buddy.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I don't like to apologize for
That's
nothing.
true. That's true. People don't know how to take either what like after a while they'll understand bad Gemini that because he'll go from person to person. But some people he'll start on somebody that doesn't know him at all. And
I
he'll
love
just
it.
go on like a rant about them and they're like, who the hell is
Hey,
this
Bad
asshole?"
Gemini, do me a favor. Talk shit about me right now. I want to hear it. Talk shit about me, Bad
This
Gemini.
man here,
I
first
know, I
off,
wanna
this
hear it.
sounds like a bad romance. Like he has
I
it
know.
on cue. This man is like Fabio around here. It's like, look, in chapter 3, I want Bad Gemini to begin talking bad about me. Like, I'm going to come on here. This is the book. Let's sign the contract right here. There's not an out clause. It's like, yeah, Bad Gemini, I need the people. Let the people
I
know
give
the
you one
vitriol
thing.
you have for me.
Go full on. You don't have to fucking lighten up. Fucking roast me, man. I like to roast.
Roast him, Gemini, do it. All his
First
notes.
off, if y'all think I got a magical invisible roast button on me that I just hit and it's like roasts come out like 10, like I got them stored like a
Hard to
squirrel in
roast
my
you.
cheek, then you're giving me too much credit. Right now, all I know is I'm
Okay.
able to do this motion with my hand. This is the most important motion. Drink, cup, face. And I repeated that at least 3 times. So everything else y'all talking about, I'm like, it takes too much effort right now. I've
Oh, my
invested all
God.
my neurons, my electrodes, everything. Everything is focused on me doing this here, and I got a little bit left. I'll tell you
That's
that.
great. Yeah, tonight, fools. He was over there tonight with Resco and then Marathon Kev and him. And it was called The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. And they,
I'm sorry. I go to a lot of these people's streams
yeah,
and I see it, and it's a bunch of fucking retarded people.
yeah,
like
For
like
sure.
talking, and they all try to sound so intelligent.
they
And they
do.
all try to go on there and they're like, well, then I'm going to talk about this thing.
Yeah,
And they all try to, but they're all so
You ever hear
fucking
that?
ignorant.
You ever hear
I
that shit
can't deal
where
with
it's
it.
like they just found out a big word and they got to say it 98
Oh,
times in a
Oh,
street?
yeah, the big word thing. Oh, and they'll say it over and over and over again.
Oh, fools.
These
You will
people are
not
so
believe.
fucking retarded.
Yeah,
It's
you won't.
absolutely nonsense.
I know you will not believe the shit that I've been going through this whole week, but I have had somebody that has been dragging me for an entire week, like that did like
Hey, if
4
you
or
ever
5.
need Crispy,
Yes.
we love you over here.
Thank
If you ever need somebody to just troll the fuck out of somebody,
Yeah.
you know where the fuck to call.
All
If
right.
you ever need any people to ever go over there and just absolutely destroy people, you know where to fucking call.
Well,
Come
I
over here
appreciate that.
and we'll sick them. I mean,
Yes.
we will sick those fucking people in the goddamn pit of despair.
Crispy treat, you're wasting your time listening to a guy like Traveling Fools. First off, for him to insinuate, I'm
Yeah.
very perturbed at this moment because he wanted me to display an array of big words that would demonstrate my quality to roast in many dimensions, multifaceted when it comes to my vitriol. So when I'm listening to somebody like Traveling Fools and he says these guys in their big words,
I didn't
well,
know
I'm
black people knew
bumfuzzled
those
and
words.
I'm
Wait a minute,
perplexed
sir.
that he would
I didn't
think
know
he's
black people
entertaining.
I didn't know black people knew those words, so I'm sorry. I
Remember that-
didn't mean to
remember that,
go. I didn't mean to step outside my bounds.
Oh shit. Oh,
The
Remember
comment
Dave-
he just
Fight that
displayed,
Gemini.
he's a degenerate. Right now, I'm perplexed, as I mentioned, and bumfuzzled that he would come. I am not elated at this moment. There's a faction of people that are disgruntled because they heard him release and come and display such inconsistent banter. I do not like this. I'm a jaw jacker. When people come with this, look, he wanted to be eloquent. Right now, he's an elephant in the room, and we need to address it. I'm highly offended. Right now, this display of word banter I'm going to demonstrate is going to be highly stupendous because he's stupid. Yes, I said it. So I got to let you know. LW, you chose the wrong night to come on this panel in this platform with Traveling Fools. Your credit score will depreciate at least 20 to 30 points. Yes, I said it. Look, I don't have time for numbskull behavior and
Listen,
Nimrod
only
behavior.
Black people are worried about your
all
credit
those
score.
big words, man.
Yes, I must display it all because he doubted me. I have a straight, voracious, and a mindset. I need to have a benevolent fund for Traveling Fools. We need to get people to donate to his debauchery and his inconsistency. As a man, he has a great voice, but unfortunately, he makes bad choices. We know that about him. So don't let him lie to y'all. Yes, I'm coming with the
Those
big
are
word
big
banter.
words, Gemini.
Y'all
Those
chose
are
it. I
big
tried to let it be, but y'all brought out the worst and best side of me. Bars. What's wrong
I
with
love
these
you,
people?
bad Gemini, man.
That reminds
That
me
was
of Damon
amazing.
Wayans, Damon Wayans character in Living Color.
Yeah.
Which one?
He's so
Handyman?
No,
No, the one who was in prison.
yeah, the one who was in prison.
The immaculate
Yeah.
reception.
Yeah, the one who was in
It's
prison.
just random stuff.
Reception.
We got Handyman up
Holy
here.
shit.
Come and
Oh,
just
my.
Handyman
save
was the different
everybody's
one
life.
with the jar and stuff.
Yeah,
And he used
yeah.
to, yeah, he used to fly. And he used to, yeah. But
Remember when he
the
was
prison
like,
one.
"Up, up and away,"
Yes.
fall out the window.
And you had to love Jim Carrey with Fire Marshal Bill.
Oh, that was
That is
awesome.
funny.
Yeah.
Marshall Bill,
Let me
yes.
show you something.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. That's
teeth.
hilarious. Oh my
Yes, he was
God.
That was
He was
great
nuts.
stuff, man. God
Okay,
damn,
I'm
what?
back.
It
back,
was
I'm
so
back.
beautiful to grow up in the fucking 80s and 90s, wasn't it? It was so much fun. That was so much
Yeah,
fun.
absolutely. Absolutely. We had
Crispy,
fun.
I like that you show your better side when I arrive. Let me tell
Yeah.
you, I'm not saying this because of me. You don't have to put in the effort for me. When you put in the effort for a guy with low standards, it just shows me how far away you are from success in a relationship. So let's start
I'm
there.
working
So
on it.
it's
I'm
like,
working
look,
on
it's
something.
it's not your fault, Crispy, but I like that you show up and you put in the effort. Because even though it'll fall flat, but the thing is, we know you're capable, and sometimes that's all you need to know. So I'm glad to know you're
A
capable,
work in
Crispy.
progress. I promise. A work in progress. I'm getting there. Okay. I can't do it all.
Did you
at-
say lost process? Okay, it all sounded the same for a second. My bad. Okay, I can
I
hear you
said
now.
work in progress, Gemini. Work in progress.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Look at
You're
somebody
working
said.
on it.
Look at what they said, Gemini. They said at least Gemini and Crispy show up with a little.
Let me
with a
tell
little
you,
light now.
Crispy, what do you call something that's been worked on for 10 years?
I don't know. What do I?
It's been
Oh.
broken for 10 years. So hopefully you figure it out one day. I hope you get it right, Crispy Treat.
What the
I'm
hell is
hoping for the
that?
best for you. And just keep striving at it. And maybe you'll get it fixed one day.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard, Gemini.
Look, it's either fixed or it's not. You can't be working
That
on
wasn't
something for
even a
10
joke.
years and it's fixed. So hopefully we get you right.
Hopefully I get you right. That's a dumb joke. You better come correct. Try harder, Gemini.
I
That
tried to
was-
come correct, but you couldn't get any man to come correct, and that's the problem we're dealing with right now. Everything was a limp biscuit. So I tried to be easy. Now you're activating the bad side of me. We're not gonna do this, Chris.
I like the bad side of bad Gemini.
You would.
I
Like,
do
that.
like
Talking
the
about-
bad
You
side of
dare
bad.
not utter the words "come correct" ever again. Like you talking about, I tried. Yeah, you need.
Now
to
don't
come-
pass
like-
out on us. One time, traveling fools, Gemini. I love telling this story. He hates it. One time we were sitting there on this panel, and he was just all of a sudden he just walked a little bit forward, and bam, he went straight down, face right down on his face. Like we saw your little microphone go beep beep like that in front of you.
You
And
have
he
a
just
little
passed out.
microphone, bad Gemini.
Like he did. He fell straight.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, allegedly my ass is on tape. It's on.
Yeah, he's
replay.
Irish.
Oh my God, I loved it. Well, I rewound that 100 times.
Yeah, I'm
Look,
half
she loved my
German. I'm half
downfall.
German.
See?
I'm half German.
Yes.
It's the one
You like
time.
modern women today, Crispy. You laughed, you indulged, you were oozing with joy at my downfall. And that's a shame right now because I've not mentioned your downfall. I don't care that you've been single for a decade. I don't care that you're not capable of getting a man. Like I've ignored all of these deficiencies just to be a better person for you. And even though I think about them and I shouldn't, I just know that you're trying to be a better woman. So you need to apologize to me because I didn't bring up anything. You just wanted to laugh. Ha ha, his downfall, his microphone. Ha, he bumped his head and all that. And once again, here you are single and you're trying and giving your best effort. And I'm being a good person. I haven't written you about it. I thought about sending a card like, yo, Crispy, here's this little 35-cent postcard. Keep your head up. You only can be single for so long. Like I thought, I don't want to go to Hallmark. That's not that. I like genuine sympathy. Hallmark is gonna be like, life will be better tomorrow. Like F a Hallmark card. Life will be better tomorrow. That's so generic. I'm the type of person like Crispy. Your life is hard because you made it that way, but hopefully you can figure it out. Like that's how you write a card. Like you get straight to the point. There's no false hope, and that person maybe will change. So that's how I feel about you,
for
Crispy.
you tomorrow at church. So hope and
You're
pray
doing
you-
bad because if it's not a torch, if
Crispy,
it's not a torch,
I'm
you're
gonna
already
spend the next
shortchanging me.
couple $dollars to give this guy like three candles for him.
There we go.
Right.
We
like-
need a torch.
like
If we
three
still
of 'em.
at candles, you don't know who I am. A torch, like that's gonna get the job done. A candle is gonna take too long. That's too sympathetic,
I got
empathetic.
you.
I got
Yeah,
put
we
a
need
dollar
light
in
the
a
whole
little
block
box.
up. Let's make it 4th of July again. That's what you got to
No.
do, Crispy. Like, let's
No.
light this thing up. Look at she's been blushing nonsense. I see she's here for me. Don't. It's not your fault,
Don't
traveling
even. Don't
fools.
flatter you.
No,
Hey,
don't get
man,
mad,
you know.
travelers fools. Look. I can say this right here, Crispy,
May,
because you know I'm gonna
you're
say it
one
right.
you're one fly ass brother, so
Yeah.
I'ma say it right for Crispy.
I got this. I mean, yeah.
See, he
you-
understands. You hear that, Crispy? He understood his failure. Even though you have a crush on him, you showed up for me. That's the conflict many women are dealing with in America right now. Like, I showed
a
up for
mess.
traveling fools,
You are a
but you
mess.
know, and I got a crush on him. But then I like what Bad Gemini is doing. So
You got a
LW,
crush
there's a
on-
lot
you
to
got a
learn
crush
here
on
tonight.
traveling fools?
I'm taking it all in, brother. I'm taking it all in.
He's a mess. Look at him. He's a mess, man.
I love Bad Gemini.
Yeah, I messed up a lot of relationships. You're correct. I
Yeah,
I apologize
but
for
you
that.
have.
I've been a mess. You are correct, and I
wreck.
apologize, and I've been better ever since. So we doing better, Crispy.
Oh, my
but look,
gosh.
keep that smile up. Keep
Yes,
breaking these men, hearts by
Breaking
pretending
their
you're a
hearts.
good woman, and they find out you're not. Do
And they
everything
find out
you've
I'm
been
not.
doing. Like, you are awesome and amazing, just not for a good man. So I love what you're doing, but unfortunately, it's best when you do it alone. So shout out to Crispy.
Oh my God, Gemini. I don't even know why. Listen, I was having the best time having such a nice conversation with Traveling Fools and his friends. And then look at you come on and look at what
My bad,
happened.
LW. That means she was interested in you. I came on at the wrong time.
I thought
and
that's
now she
nature
ruined it.
for a moment, but
Yeah. See, we were having such a pleasant evening until you showed up, Gemini. And then now there's like a dark cloud that's hanging over us.
Oh man, a dark cloud. That's
Dang.
Yeah.
It's
why do you
unfortunate.
say dark? Because he's black, or
That was kind of
People like thighs over breast meat sometimes. Some people really love dark meat.
The
I
dark
will say
meat.
that. Like, they prefer it. Some people prefer dark meat. And so when you saying it's a dark cloud,
I never
that
tried
would be
it.
me talking about your relationship life. I didn't do that. So don't equate me coming up here to your relationship life. Like, that makes me, I feel bad. I feel like I'm alone and destitute that you would compare me to your relationship life. That's terrible right now. We need to find some friends that'll get you off this darn cast because you're talking
Oh, my
reckless.
God.
Your smile is sweet, but what you speak is treacherous and is
Yeah.
reckless.
My
LW, she came on here to date you. She wanted to do it, but she didn't have the confidence. So she listened to man speak for about an hour and thought it was the best thing in her life. But really, she was like, I wish somebody would ask me a question about how special I am. Let me
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you, the
you
only
don't.
way you're going to see that is when you watch Sesame Street. You got to watch Lamb Chops play along. Mr.
Yeah,
Rogers, we got to go to old school shows for you.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
that's
but,
what we're doing,
what's
Crispy.
that? How's that song go? How's that song go? Lamb Chop song.
It's only a few
and
words.
this
It's
is a
lamb
song
chops
that
playing
never
along. Look,
ends, and it goes on and on, my friends.
yeah.
People started singing it because had no end.
It's a song that never ends. Yeah, I got you. And it keeps
singing
going.
because it has no end. This is a song that never ends.
See, Traveling
and
Fools,
it
you see
goes
the
on
side I
and on,
brought
my
out of her?
oh yeah, I see
You
this.
see,
Yeah,
if Big
I know
Bird
what
was
you do.
single, Big Bird would holler. If Big Bird wasn't unisex and bi, Big Bird would try to holler at Crispy Treat right now, like singing that song like that. Like, who you shooting your shot at? You trying to get back to Sesame Street?
Well, imagine
Sunny
what,
days?
listen, imagine what she could do to Bert and Ernie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know they like to take baths too. Like,
yeah.
you already know.
Listen.
Like, yeah, her and Bert.
Traveling Fools,
Yeah,
you
we
missed
all
it.
fucked up.
You missed it a couple weeks ago. There's a short of it on Mel's channel, but Bad Gemini and Kevin Resto tried to teach me how to freestyle.
Oh, I'd love to hear
So I
this
tried to
freestyle rap.
Yeah.
Like
And I
you,
did.
like
I
all,
think
like
I
all of
did.
a sudden you're gonna turn into like a black girl and start
I
rapping.
did. Like
First
I'm
off, we
really-
had to
like, I'm
establish that she had
from the block
lips.
now. Christine from the block.
Like that was once we couldn't come to that conclusion, we knew that the freestyle was downhill going forward.
Yeah.
I sang it. I mean, I did it. I was doing great, don't you think?
Hey, your lips or you rapped?
No, I
Which one?
rapped. Yeah,
Okay.
there's a short of it. I'll send it to you. It's good.
I want to see this.
Yeah, it's good. It's wild. Let me send it here to you. You don't like it. So Gemini was helping me.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of trying to sell somebody a used newspaper. First off, we know people are digital. Second, if you have a newspaper and it's used, that's even twice as worse. So when we heard this thing, we knew what was going to happen. There was calamity that I felt in my soul. I was
Calamity.
like, her first words that she speak, there are at least going to be 5 breakups. Somebody's going to hear this and be like, baby, I've been thinking about a lot. I thought life was down and hard, but I heard crispy treat rhyme, and I know that I should have made this decision a long time ago. I'm miserable. She allowed me to know what true misery is, and that's how I feel about our relationship. And you're going to be somebody's breakup song, Crispy Treats, with those bars.
Somebody's breakup song. You stop it, man. You stop it. Here, hold on. I got this right here. Hold on a minute. Oh, lordy. Yeah, it's good. You'll enjoy it. And I'd love to hear professional opinion, traveling fools. I really would. Let's see.
Wait,
Here,
are we going to hear your
put it
rap?
here in the, I can put it here in the front chat. I don't know. Can you get it in the front chat or no? I just put it in the front. Oh no, you can't get it in the front chat. I'm not a mod. Let me sit here. Hold on. How can I do
Wait.
this? Oh wait, I can do it this way.
Wait, what do you mean you're not a mod?
I'm not a mod in here, so I can't link anything in here. So hold on here. Let me put this.
I want to hear the rap.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you. I'm gonna come up here. I can't send it on the device that I'm on. I'm gonna come in here on a different.
Well, just
device.
type in the chat and I'll
I
make you a
can't do. I
mod.
just did. I put it in the chat, but I can't do it because
Well,
I'm not a mod. Whoops. Hold
I'll
on.
make you one.
Oh, okay.
I need to see that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Now we got echo.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, shoot.
Oh, it's getting worse. Worse.
Yeah, hold on just a second. Let me get this off here. Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right. Is that a little better? Hold on. Ooh, okay. Let me let's see. Oh, let me up here in this other on this other device so I can put it in the oh no, I can put it in this no I can't.
Well, it's
I can
getting
put
so
it in this chat right here. Or yeah, there it is in the back, but I can or if you modded me, I can put it in this front chat too. I put
Well,
it in the
you
back
have to not do that.
here. I'll
MC Echo.
too.
Yeah. All right.
There's the front, but I put it in the back too. Well, you didn't mod me yet.
I know because you kept posting links, and if you post a link, it won't give me the option to mod you.
Oh, here. Let me just say hi. There it is. I pushed hi. But I also put it in the back for you.
All right. Hang on.
It's so bad and cringy.
Wait, this is you rapping, Crispy?
Yes, it is. Like
I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Hang on.
It's
Here we
terrible.
go. Here we go. You got it. Drop it in the chat.
Okay.
Because you did drop something in the back chat, but that was just a link to the show we were like on. So
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
it didn't. Oh, it is just that. Or no,
Yeah.
it isn't. This is it.
I went to it and it was what we were watching. So
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that should work. I just pressed it. I just put it in the front chat, and then I just
right, I got
just
you.
checked it, so it should work.
So okay, let me hit pause on this. All right, here we have Crispy Treat rapping. So,
Or being taught.
give me 1 second. I'm going to share the screen, and we're going to make this happen.
This better live up to it at this point.
I know.
Oh,
I
God.
LW this.
It's terrible.
Wait, so you're already saying it's not good?
Yeah, it's not good. But like I tried. So it was a good attempt. It was, I tried. So you can hear this is how they taught or they were teaching me. You might be able to teach me
So
better.
this is like some DJ Jazzy crispy treat right here.
Yeah.
This is like every white person ever trying to do Grandmaster Flash.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's hip, hippity hoppy, hip hip hoppy, don't stop rocking to the bang bang. Up, shut
All right. Yeah, this is gonna get good.
That one. Is that what you're talking about? What you hear is not a test rapping to the beat. Be you.
Oh no.
I forget. Something like that. Try to move your feet. I said, I am Wonder Mike and I'd like to say hello to the black, to the white, to the yellow.
Oh yeah.
Purple and yellow. I said
Go,
bang,
sister,
bang,
go.
bang. Something like
All right. Are you ready?
that. I'm ready.
Here we go.
Here we go.
This is it, right?
Yeah. Do you remember this, Gemini? You guys teaching me? Or no?
Just be a beat before she gets mad.
Right here, right?
Oh yeah, I hear Resto. Yeah.
Sometimes you have to be connected to failure,
All right.
but it's okay.
This one is cool. Y'all let me know.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm not gonna put you on big, okay?
Okay.
It sounds good.
Yeah. Spotlights on me. You can't hear me.
Choose rock beats.
Why is he talking? Hold on.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it. It's just my mic is low. The music's so loud.
Well, I can't help you with your goddamn nonsense.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to play with you.
Choose rock.
Yeah?
They're gonna
No?
fix, or yeah, they're gonna fix it in a second.
So you're trying to explain why this is horrible.
Hell yeah.
Pause it. No, you was doing good.
Is
You
it
was doing
getting
good.
good
You was
now?
doing good.
It was just the beat was a little bit too loud. But
Yeah.
you-
Yeah, the beat was loud. The beat was loud, but you was good. You was good. You got to get that. You got to get that flow. Like maybe you might be a more melody rapper. You know.
I don't
That
know.
was
I've
fire.
never, I've
Like-
never done rap in my life.
Well, you got to catch the beat. So
Okay.
play the
And I'll
beat
be
again
your
from the
best
start.
friend. Okay, got you.
Play yeah,
Let me know.
and then
y'all
like
know-
I'm gonna try
y'all
to
gotta let me know. Yeah, Resto,
yeah
let me know
turn
if
it
the shit
down
is
like
too loud.
a little bit. Turn it down like maybe like 10%.
Okay, got you. All right.
And then like I'm gonna give you a
Before
melody,
anybody start
right?
rapping, before anybody start rapping,
Are you
let Resto
flexing
let me know
yet?
If the volume is
Okay.
okay.
All right. Let me see. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Got you. Let me start from the jump.
Okay, Crispy. I'm gonna
See,
give
the
you the
bad
melody,
thing
right?
is I can't
Okay.
hear
And
this.
And then I
for
want
some
you to
reason.
go off of
Yeah,
this.
the music is turn your music off.
So let me
No,
that's
no,
my
no,
first set, and I'm
no,
gonna give
it
you a melody
has nothing
just
to do
straight
with
off the
that.
dome.
I
I know,
can't
but
hear
that
it.
will
Let me
help.
see. Let me see. Hold on.
No, it won't. I can't hear anything. So, is it done? Are you done?
No.
Or
Wait,
you're
wait
gonna-
for the
All right,
for
all
the
right.
beat to
So
come
let's
in.
do this. I'm gonna go on ahead. And
She
take
said,
this
"Why
off
is she
here.
talking? It's my turn."
We're not sharing screens
That was funny as fuck.
anymore.
Okay, let me see. Wait, here we go.
So, what I would like to do, can you go on ahead and wrap it live?
Okay, got it. Okay, here we go. So listen,
I didn't know any
this
of
this
those.
is the melody that you're gonna go off. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh. Don't do that to Traveling Fools. First off, you have to find a beat. You don't have any beats for her to be ready to drop. If you ain't dropping no
Boots and
beats,
cats and boots and cats and boots
see,
and cats.
that's what
and
he wants
boots
you to
and
do.
cats.
Yeah.
Did you not hear a rhythm on that Boots and Cats and make her be like bad at rapping, bad at rapping, bad
Bad
at
at
rapping?
Tell me how, like you can give me a beat, can't you? Or can't you, Gemini? You can give me a beat if I can think of some, or if I can. You could drop me a beat right now, can't you? You could.
Go on.
I don't have
Go
any
on,
beats
Gemini.
lurking.
Drop a beat.
You
I don't have
You're
any
the
beats
black guy.
lurking.
You look, you're the black guy. You better
Yeah.
be able to drop
First
a beat.
off, my black guy credit score is better than Crispy, so I'm not doing anything right now. So
Why can't
let's
you do
start
that?
there. Like,
You can do
she's
it.
right now. She's at a disadvantage when we come to this conversation.
I'm
Like,
trying
what
to
are we
I'm
talking
trying
about?
to learn. So can't you
You
do
trying
it?
to learn? Traveling Fools had this platform. You think I got beats queued up and I can
Yes.
play it?
So
I
you
don't.
have to
I'm
do
not
one
playing
that
it through a mixer.
do like a beatboxing thing, and I'll
No, we need real beats. Traveling
you can
Fools, you
do
got
it.
the mixer.
Come on, you
You
go.
got to share the screen. You share the screen.
yeah do a beatbox.
Find a
Remember the Fat
YouTube
Boy?
beat.
Remember the Fat Boys? Remember when
Yes.
that like the
Yes.
Fat Boys
Fat
are
Going
back
back to Heavy D.
Yeah, do
and
one of
He
those.
stills with
every
them.
whack. I mean, come on, just go into something
Gemini,
like
I know you know how to do it. Come on, do it.
Dang, that's what we say we know how to do it. Like, I'm waiting for Travel Fools to drop a beat so I can get excited too. And he has nothing. But I got 17 minutes of human battery life left. And y'all around here talking about it's like y'all doing all this like forget real battery life. I'm trying to stay focused and locked in.
What grade are
Crispy.
you? Like I need a
All I'm
black
gonna do
friend
is
that
end
can-
up
that can
spitting on
drop
my
a beat.
microphone, and that sounds like a bad porno. So like that's all I know. Like you want me to beatbox? I don't even have
Come
to
on,
focus.
like I need a black friend that can drop a beat for me.
First
She
off,
needs
I
a
need a
black
white
friend.
friend that can give me enough money to kick back and relax and be in the
You better
Caicos
call
in 2
LW
years.
then. Call
That's
LW.
right. Oh yeah, or you mean OTW?
No, LW on the panel with you
Oh
right
well,
here.
LW.
My
Give me the
co-host.
Turks and Caicos
If
and talking all that.
If you need a rich white guy, just call LW.
Oh okay, I like rich
When there's
white
trouble,
guys.
you call LW. Let's get dangerous, like this man. said.
Yeah, you can find my number in the bathroom stall at Bucky's.
Oh okay,
Right,
that's
exactly.
just what I
Just want
like.
you up on there.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna have a fraudulent chart at Bucky's. Fooling with him. Like, yeah, LW paying for this. Give me these coaster shades, these rainbow flip flops, this kettle corn in a bag of some damn. What we gonna get this winter? We gonna stuff it right here in the bottom jaw on the right side, and we just gonna gnaw on that until I
Now,
feel
what are you
relaxed.
even like? Your
that's what we
rap
gonna do.
sucks. I don't know if that's a rap. I don't know what that is, but that's the worst.
Crispy
Talking
treat,
about
I'm
me,
bantering right now. What sucks is the ability for you to be in a long-lasting relationship. So next time, understand what I'm talking about if you're going to disrespect me like that. Goodness.
You crazy. I've always had long lasting relationships, Gemini.
Yeah, they only lasted long enough for them to break up with you. So like when you're out here talking crazy, you better understand what you're talking about. Like, what is she saying? Shoot.
I'm cute as a button, Gemini. I'm cute as a button and like irresistible. Don't you
Let me
think?
tell you, buttons go missing all the time. So it doesn't matter how cute you think you are. When buttons go missing, people just they
You don't
stop
think
wearing
I'm
the shirt
adorable?
sometime. Everybody ain't taking it to the dry cleaner. The shirt just you're hanging in somebody's closet. It's a buttonless shirt right now. You say it's cute as a button, but you're not being used, not being worn, and you're just hanging and left just for dead. So yeah, we're gonna fix that for you. So
With
I'm gonna do
friends
this
like
for you.
these, who needs enemies?
Right. I know. I just thought I was wondering if you were just gonna give me a little bit of a compliment. And
Okay,
say,
you know
yes,
what?
I'm
I'll
cute
give
as
you a
button.
compliment. I'll
Yeah.
give you a compliment.
What is-
Forget the button, all of that. You say you wanted a beat. If you can
Yeah, oh, yeah.
demonstrate rhythm for
Okay.
17 seconds, I might convince enough black people to think that you're not white. But that, even though we know it's a lie, but I'm gonna give it a shot. So because
okay,
that
you
means
got
you
a
have
beat?
rhythm.
Got a beat for me? Ready?
I don't have a beat, but Traveling Fools refuses to play one, so I guess
He can't
allegedly
just
I'm
come-
supposed to make
He's
one.
white. He can't just come out with one. Oh, look
No,
at
he
him.
has them on. He can play them. He
Look
can play
at-
them right through his.
Go
What do you
ahead,
want?
Trevor.
Wait. What kind of beat you want?
It doesn't matter. It's not like
Well,
I
no,
can
it does
keep
if
a
you're
rhythm.
asking for the beat.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
She wants a storytelling beat, something like
Yeah.
that. You know.
All right, let me see what I can do here.
See, look. Now Traveling Fools are putting in work. That means once you fail, we can get past this failed social experiment. Everybody's invested in your failure right now. I'm
All
not
right.
saying that's how I feel about it, Crispy, but that's the end result. So you're welcome.
Here you're rich.
Okay, ready. Okay.
Uh-oh. There you
Uh-oh.
go.
When should I go in? Tell me, John.
Southern Grown, what it do?
Should I go in?
Oh,
Tell me.
oh, I'll
Whenever
let
you
you know
want
when to
to.
come
What's
in. It's
up,
not
Wendy?
time. The beat ain't
Goodness
even dropped yet.
Oh.
You ready now? Crispy is coming
Yeah.
up. 1, 2. Come on now.
I ain't got a team. I ain't got a crew. This is my one-man show. Who cares if it's
This is like some 9 Inch Nails
I'm
shit.
gonna make it tricky. And young to like team.
She working
Never
on her
played-
fourth
never
first
played the
breakup.
stage. I ain't Houdini, but oh god, my talent is my signature thing.
She might get a disability check after this.
Ain't nothing you on me. Yes. Oh man, hold on. I won't be kind. I'm not sick in the head. CEOs like I'd rather be dead. I looked at you. Now I need Matt. Just like that.
Crispy, you dropping bars like prison time for anybody that thinks that this is legit and it is worthy of being listened to. Like all of them should be in prison.
Here you go. Here you go.
Okay, here you go. Real
Take this over. No, no, I want you to take this over. Come on.
Do it.
Me to take this over.
Yeah, you.
This is
you
all
gotta
you,
drop
Bad Gemini.
Drop some bars.
First off, you don't understand travel and fools. I'm too reckless. Like if I had to talk about this, I gotta put your name in the beat. I gotta put LW in it. Crispy
dare you.
treat. Like I do this, but look, see, then it goes to techno. What we doing?
Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's
Come
go
on.
on to techno.
They're not good at it. Come on.
What?
Go.
I can ride on any beat, ayy, yeah. I can ride off in the streets, ayy, yeah. I'm talking about them YouTube streets, okay. Here I go, I'ma do it both ways, but I'm not a chick. Okay, I'm not counterfeit. Crispy treats, relationships, they all counterfeit. Okay, okay. I'ma jump up on that track and I'm sipping on this yak. I put this beat up on my back, feeling like it's Similac. Yeah, a young toddler turned into a grown man. Now I got my own flow, just follow my program. I can just flow on a slow jam. I can go quick, yeah, I'm about to go ham. I'm about to put my hand out like it's Uncle Sam. Just run me my taxes. Man, I'm just acting a fool. I drink until I just drool. I was acting the fool since I was in preschool. I'm too cool to abide by the rules. I get down into your structure, the molecules, molecular structure, feeling like a vulture. I'ma paint this picture. I guess I'm about to sculpture. I'm about to paint it really quick. Oh my gosh, they say I'm crazy, a lunatic. Traveling fools, I could have kept going, but that's all I got. That crazy beat you gave me.
I
That's
love
all
it,
you
dude.
get me.
That was
That's all
awesome.
you give me.
I put you on the spot, man, as you did her. But good job, both of you guys.
It was great. It was great.
This man gonna give me this wow.
I'm gonna keep
freaking-
practicing.
Yeah, you'll get it. It's whatever.
I mean,
comes to your
neither
mind
one
is
of you are
spilling.
neither one of you are black enough to make that cool jive like smack talking thing. But at least you know you have something to work on.
He took what he discredited me. That's not like now I got people. Now I gotta speak to that. Like,
I
I gotta
know,
speak to
yeah,
a whole
you're
community. Like I gotta speak to all my sweet potato pie eating people. I gotta speak to all my people who eat in southern potato salad with no extra alternatives known as raisins, apples, etc.
Oh my God! You put raisin apple. I bet you don't even use Dukes. God damn it!
Look, first off, let me tell you, not only do we have Dukes, I'm on here, and when it comes to Frank's hot sauce, you know we got to keep a couple bottles of that. So let's establish that.
You and Hillary Clinton.
Man, with these With these wraps and raisins and potato salad, I feel whiter than when I came in this place.
Well, if
And a black-
Crispy
and a black guy
would
joint.
cut off her camera, you might feel at least a third more black. You know what I'm saying? Her whole background is whitewashed. It looks like a talking Band-Aid with a wig on. Like, I've not seen her. Why does she match the paint on her wall in the background? I don't understand what's going
I
on.
do look like Barbara Walters or something, like with that.
No, it's Barbara Falters, because it's your fault that you chose the cam up. Talking about Barbara Walters, it's Barbara
Barbara
Falters.
Walters, yeah,
Oh,
she always
Jesus
looked like she had
Christ.
like a or Sybil Shepherd on Moonlighting or whatever. She looked like a whole
More like a German Shepherd, and you need to go ahead and get to the nearest pet store so we can go ahead and snip these edges and bring you back to life. What is she talking about?
I'm talking about Barbara Walters. Her
Look, you
cinema
in
always looked
Beetlejuice
like
too.
it slapped
Your
with cream
background
cheese.
is like it's supposed to be in the 80s cassette. VHS sponsors your background. Right now, I need to be putting you in a freaking VCR and have this VHS running right now. It's like
You're a
Stranger
mess.
Things reincarnated.
You
but
were
I
a
still
mess.
love you because
I
you're
love you,
brave to
man.
come up on
Nah,
here.
you guys are funny as fuck, man.
I didn't. Now, does Gemini come up here ordinarily, fools?
No,
'cause
every
I'm
now and
banned.
then when he
I'm
finds
banned by
himself, man.
traveling. No,
Yeah,
stop
you
it,
were
traveling.
banned by him.
Yes, I'm gonna tell the real story. Don't listen to the reason I'm not up here more. He does the game shows and all that. Could I do
Oh,
that?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's a different demographic. So if I wanted to come on, I would I
Wait,
would
you mean
just
you mean
disrupt the
only
flow you
wait
had.
wait wait?
Whites
What do you
only.
mean different demographic? You
Because it's all white
No, I'm talking
people.
about people play
right?
games. White
Only
and black.
white
I'm just
people
saying
can
that.
play fucking trivia. I mean,
Only white
I would
people?
think that you might know something too.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm saying a demographic, I'm talking about trivia heads. I don't care about the color because if I cared about the color, I would be intimidated by Traveling Fool's voice. But when it comes to voice off, he may beat me. But when it comes to
You
everything
smooth
off,
motherfucker, man. You
that's when
smooth
he's
motherfucker.
going to be lagging behind. So that's why I
Yeah.
make the difference. There's like, you know what? His voice is 90% of Traveling Fools, and he's 100% the man that Traveling Fools isn't when he's undressed. So that's
No,
why I
his
don't worry
people
about
would like
that.
you,
So yeah.
Gemini.
No, my
Yeah.
voice is 90% of who I am and 10% of what you dream I am.
Oh.
Well, let me tell you, the dreams that these women have when you were single will turn to nightmares quickly. I'm glad you're married and you're out the game because it takes a
I
smart
know,
woman
man.
to understand that it doesn't get better than this because he refuses to improve. So to
No.
all these other ladies out here, just understand I'm not a good guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm unavailable, but I have at least 2 guys that are willing to break up with you in 3 weeks. And if you want to give me your number, I can set that up and we can get this
No.
transaction over quickly. I'm done.
No,
That's
no,
all.
no, no, no. But I think Traveling Fools people, they would enjoy you, Gemini. You should stop it.
Oh, Gemini's been here before. I
First
love
off, they
Gemini.
shouldn't enjoy me because
No.
I don't want to chill with a whole bunch of nerds. I'm not
No.
intelligent enough. They're not going to give me a complex. Like I'd rather be a jock that's sitting on the bench than dealing with nerds. Like don't give me any playing time, coach, rather than call me playing. Like my uniform is going to be crisp and clean. Hadn't played in a single game all season, but don't put me with the nerds. So yeah, that's how I feel about
Oh
that.
my gosh, you're the worst. Well, I enjoy the nerds. I'll tell you, I enjoy it over here, Gemini, and I'm glad that you stopped by over here. It was fun.
I love
So
Thank you for sending me on my way, Crispy. I appreciate
I
you.
wasn't sending you
And
on your
I
way.
get the
No,
message
no,
clearly.
no, wait, Gemini, before you go, because we're all bouncing out here right now. I gotta close this thing down. I gotta get up. But I would like LW, you have fun tonight.
Oh yeah, it was a blast. I had no idea it was 5:30 in the morning already.
Oh gosh,
Yeah, me neither. Crispy,
Yes.
you got anything going on this week you want to tell anybody else about?
No, I'm good. I don't have anything going on. As a matter of fact, I'm not doing a damn thing. So yeah, I have nothing to promote. As a matter of fact,
All right,
nothing. I
cool.
do want to talk to you though. So at some point, like when you have some time. But no, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Well,
So
just hit me up. You know
I
how to get
will.
in touch with me. Bad Gemini. I'm giving you the last minute of this, and I'm shutting it down. Burn
Man,
us
look,
to the ground, brother.
Yes.
I appreciate that. First off, if you expecting any more from some guy that's had enough booze, to shut down a
Burn us
warehouse
to
like
the
for the
ground,
last
baby.
4 years,
Burn us to
I
the
can't burn you
ground.
to the look. First off, I have the right focus. Me burning you to the ground would mean I want to end Crispy Treat's life. If I'm burning something, I would not do that. I want her to live in suffer and agony for not being able to get a man. Live as long as possible, single as possible. I want you to enjoy this life that you chose. You thought you're great enough. You continue to repeat this cycle. It's the worst. This is worse than the movie Groundhog's Day. Because, at least it's a movie. After 2 hours of that, I can cut it off or watch it again. Yours is real life. It's a decade in. I don't know when it's beginning or ending. I know it's a continuous, perpetual loop with you in your manless situation. So I wanted to address that.
I
And I
love
like that you
that.
changed your hair to 80s hairstyle because you almost convinced me that you still work out, but then you don't work out for real, for real. You just walk on equipment for about an hour, said it was the worst workout you had in life, and you ignore everything else in life. So, yeah, I don't trust any woman
the
like
worst.
that. So, yes.
That's
how I feel
worst
about
final word ever. Like that was the worst final
My
word.
bad. I apologize. I
In
should
my
have gave you
whole-
at least
I've
2
never heard
compliments.
anything worse.
No. I apologize. The first
Yeah, you
compliment I
should
want to give you
apologize.
is that you
your
are
bad
quite a
attitude.
pleasant woman. For any woman that's available and looking for a man, you should model yourself after Crispy Treat. She demonstrates every ability, everything you need. Like if you don't want headache of a relationship, if you just want to be by yourself, if you don't like other guys, other humans, model yourself after Crispy Treat. She will show you how to be alone casually, stress-free, wishing you had a man, hoping you had a man, but continuously being alone. So follow her. So thank you
Follow
for what you
me.
represent,
Yeah.
Crispy Treat.
If you would like
You're a
to be
great job
alone,
at it.
follow me.
Yes. She's a sweetheart. She's just
Oh,
lonely.
I'm
No,
just
you're not
lonely.
lonely. You're alone. You're alone.
No,
I'm
I'm
going to
alone. I
rephrase
know
it.
it. I know it. All right. I love you, Gemini.
LW.
Gemini, you're awesome, brother.
Yeah.
I gotta
love you,
go,
man.
LW. I would talk more about, but he seemed like a real nice guy. Like we hear, look, I can't see him. He just have an avatar. When you hear a guy that speaks pleasant like that, like I understand what I heard in his voice is I'm a guy that owns a lot of property, and there's still 3 people that they don't know what happened to them. So that's why I'm not really bothering him like that because
You think he's
apparently, like when you have a lot of
He's got
property.
dead bodies on his properties.
I'm
Gemini?
not saying he does. These is all allegedly. You
Okay,
have to
allegedly.
understand what platform
He's getting
he is.
warm. He's getting warm.
But he's very comfortable right now.
I'm
Let me
from
tell you
the
how
East
bad he is.
I'll figure it
Hey,
out.
if I were the feds, I would just be looking for just one round skull because he's smart enough to say, you know what? If you bury them vertically, it's harder for you to find them. So it's like, hey, it's just,
Oh my God!
So-
Allegedly. Do you
so
have
there's a
blue
lot of
barrel
vertical
in your house?
situations going on. Like
If
they
you got one
using
of those blue
radar,
I do
heat
like-
detection, and they can't find anything. They
I
just
like
think it's old rocks in the ground.
I like horizontal situations better than vertical.
Do
And,
you?
and call me a man, but yeah,
I call
do
you
like
a
that.
man. Yes. I mean, for goodness sakes,
And I call you a
so-
single, Crispy.
I come
Continue.
from I come from the true crime community, and I think that anytime someone has one of those blue barrels, there's a
Yeah,
dead
look,
body.
oh,
Those
okay,
blue
let's just
barrels.
go on ahead and say the true, the true crime.
You know what he wants to say?
community-
The true crime is your inability to have a man.
No,
Let's
no,
just cut
that,
to the
that
chase.
that true crime community
my bad.
of
That's
people
my
on
true
YouTube
crime.
is most of them are absolutely absurd.
They are. I know. They really are. They're completely absurd.
Wow, what a bunch of goddamn lunatics!
They are
that
complete
that
lunatics,
follow
and
that.
It's, and listen, there's a couple of situations right now that are very popular on YouTube, and honest to God, this one family that's missing their son out.
I don't
of,
even want to hear
Tennessee.
about it. I'm going to
Well,
be honest.
I'm
I don't-
telling you that it's like if this family asked for every problematic YouTuber, that's what they got. They got every problematic YouTuber on the case.
Oh
So
my
it's
God.
just the worst situation you ever saw. I mean, I had my true crime channel was always cold cases where the people were thrilled to death to.
Yeah, I can't get in
Right
on
on
that
it.
because these people get like psychopathically
Yeah, they do.
involved in these things. they're more creepy than the people who died or murdered the fucking person. Like
Yes.
the people who get involved are the people who need to put like on FBI watch list.
Right.
Anyway,
Right.
anyway,
Who is
I'm
this
gonna
in
end
this
this.
chat
I'm
that
gonna
said,
end.
"Let's see Christy's
I'm
meth
gonna end
pipe"?
this.
I don't know
We
what
gotta
that.
go to bed. Going to bed.
Fools,
Going
look
to
at
bed.
who is this? Is this one of your people that said, "Let's see Crispy's meth pipe"? That's what they
Oh
said.
shit! I haven't even seen the chat.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
feel
why.
so
I don't know
bad.
who that is.
I feel so bad. I
I
haven't even
don't
looked at
have
the chat.
one, but like, I don't. Yeah, I don't have any meth pipe. But thank you for saying that. Nothing like that. Nothing makes a girl feel better than to ask a question like that.
I don't even see it. I had to scroll down.
Crispy, you know what? You're a strong woman. Like anybody that can wake up every single day, not look back, but understand that this is gonna be another day I don't have a man. That's a strong woman. So I commend you on that. I
Yeah.
commend you.
Right.
With friends like these, Crispy. Right, with friends like these, who needs enemies?
I know, right? Right? It's crazy, huh? I don't
So
know.
I commend you. That's all I have to say. Those are my final words. Like
Those
I
your
want to make
final
sure
words?
that they were from the heart and they were endearing. And so there you go,
Yeah.
Crispy.
All right, honey. I'll see you. It was good to see you, Gemini. I'm glad. It's always fun with you. I always have a good time. So I'm glad.
Gemini's a hoot. Crispy, thanks
Yes.
so much for coming up on here
Thank you
tonight.
for having me.
You're
I
welcome
appreciate it.
anytime. You're welcome
Yes.
anytime.
Yes, I enjoy myself. I love all of your whole community is so nice and kind. I enjoy them all. So I appreciate it.
Well, we can be real assholes over here, or we can
Nah.
be the nicest people you ever met in your
Yeah.
life. Everybody is willing to pick and choose.
Sure.
You want the assholes or you want the nice people?
Right.
And
I'm not
that's
easily
exactly who we
offended.
are.
So that's the thing. You know, it takes a lot to offend me. So I can handle it, you know. I can
All right.
handle it. So but anyway, it was a pleasure to meet you. And then what is it? Who's up here? I can't see. I can't read that.
LW.
LW. Yes. It was nice to meet you, LW. We'll see you back over here, I'm sure. Do you come up here a lot, LW?
Oh yeah, I'm up here all the time. I see you over there on what's it, Mel's channel, and
Mel.
sometimes
Yeah.
on Flows and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
I
You'll
just
see me over
lurk
at Flows.
over there, but I'm usually over here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll come over here. I'll be over here a little bit more because I will my schedule is more free now.
Because
So
you know it, that's what's good for you to come over here around normal people instead of all these goddamn psychopaths, right?
yeah. Well, I won't be
Right.
over there any longer over at Mel's anymore. So I'll just I'll come over more often. Tonight I was over at Raging Tomatoes. So
I have no idea what that is. I think
no,
that's so cheesy. If you're gonna call yourself like Raging Tomatoes and you want
yeah.
me to take you seriously,
No,
it's not gonna fucking
somebody
happen.
like crazy was yelling at her. That's how she got her name. Her name's Sarah, but she got her name from somebody
I've
called
watched
her.
it before, but
Somebody
it's a
that
bunch
was
of
like,
goddamn. It's a bunch of morons over there arguing about.
no, this
I
isn't. This isn't.
yeah.
This is a whole different channel.
No, I've been to Raging Tomatoes.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it, and it's a bunch of idiots that go on there and argue over a bunch of nonsensical things
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
most of them have no idea. There's no facts being actually said. It's just a bunch of goddamn idiots.
Well, it
And
depends
that's what
on
I
what the
saw.
topic is, you know.
Yeah, well,
So it just depends, you know. But that's true. I mean, a lot of these people, you know, argue, and they will, they're arguing about the
and
flat
then you
earth
get
and
that
stuff,
weird,
you know.
and you get that weird. There's always like the weird gay person that comes in, and then they have to like throw in the thing, and everybody has to be sensitive about what they're gonna say or blah blah blah. It's the same as all the social
Yeah.
things. I
Yeah.
ain't fucking dealing with that. Not
One
over
of my
here. Not
one
over
of my
here,
friends,
baby.
one of
Not
my
over here.
friends
You
here
better show up
on
here.
YouTube, though, Traveling Fools, one of my friends on YouTube, that's trans, right? And the thing that everybody says to her, that like, I mean, she can't do a debate without people attacking her for being trans, and she doesn't give a like on her channel,
You
she
mean
doesn't block
you mean
them.
him? Wait, you mean him?
No, I mean her. So, but she doesn't block them.
Oh,
She
so it's
like
a
doesn't
chick,
care
not a
so
dude.
much, about it. She just isn't. It just gets old, But she doesn't say shit to him about it. She's actually a pretty conservative girl or whatever, and she's really funny, and I enjoy her so much.
Well,
But
don't. I
she's
love
changed.
you, but don't bring
Yeah.
her over here.
Well, no, she wouldn't come, but I'm just saying, like
Well,
you
probably
would.
not. She probably can't because she
Well,
probably
no,
had her
you would.
shit
No,
cut off.
stop. You would like her though, is what I'm saying. Is
I'm being an ass, but yeah, I'll be
I
nice
bet
to
you would like.
anybody.
Listen,
You know that.
She changed my mind about a lot of the feelings that I had, because she's actually just pretty conservative in her views on things, but also
Yeah,
really
you're not
funny.
selling me.
She's
I'm
super
sorry. I
funny.
love you. I love you,
You would like
Crispy,
her.
but we're not going down that road.
I
You
know
want
it.
to
I
see
know
if
it.
I'm
But
on
I'm just
that one.
telling you that, like,
Yeah.
yeah. So there's some people that, don't you come on YouTube to learn a little bit?
I don't want to learn. There's certain things I don't want to learn about, and
Yeah.
that's one of them.
Right,
You know,
I know.
I love everybody, and I would
hear
I would drink a beer with that person or
Yeah.
do anything in public and act cordially and not be but I'm not going to condone anything that anybody like that is ever saying.
Yeah,
So,
she doesn't talk about it at all, or doesn't,
no.
that's not like how she argues with people. She's not overly sensitive, none of that. So,
Well, of
but you'll
course
see
not,
her.
because she lost all her sexual organs.
No, like,
You
oh
can't be
God,
overly sensitive without that shit.
nah.
I
You're
can't.
like,
I can't get into this. That's
you can't get into it either.
No.
6 a.m. in the morning. I got to go to bed.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
It was
Oh,
fun,
Love you
y'all.
guys. Love you guys. We're
I gotta get
wrapping
out of
this
here.
up on that note.
I know. So anyway, but yeah, I certainly want you to I'll come back over or whatever, and we'll hang out again and talk about, and I do need to talk to you. So
All right.
but
Holla.
okay, I will. It's
It was
great
fun,
to see you.
Crispy.
I know, it was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for having me here and letting me rap and everything.
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
Hey, you are a rap star.
We have our
Anyway.
first rap star over here at
Right?
Traveling Fools
Right.
channel.
Right. I think
And
that
she
I
was
think I'm gonna
white.
get better as
I
I
know.
go.
I know.
All right,
Rap
Traveling
star.
Fools, thanks for having me
White.
on, brother. I got to go.
Later on.
Later, brother.
All right.
Wait,
Crispy.
just one more question. Jared said, "Wait, one more question." I don't know what it is.
Right.
So,
We're
all right.
going to bed.
Yeah, I don't know what. Well, I'm awake now. Like if I go to bed now, I won't wake up for
Yeah, well, I'm going to
church.
bed.
I know
We're
you are.
ending this stream.
I was waiting for
And
Jared. He said,
good
"Wait, one more
night.
question, Traveling Fools," and he didn't come out back up with one. So,
All right. Well,
all right.
good night
Well,
to
thank you.
everybody.
Good night.
And look
Good
at
night,
this.
Chad.
We love all y'all. Good night.